All right.
Take a seat.
Whatever. All right, so today we are eating our words and we're brewing a Hawaiian punch beer. Essentially, we're brewing a fruit punch IPA. We made the video about how the fruit punch IPA is not the greatest beer. Not our words. Well, they were our words, but
Yes.
people on the internet said that as well.
They were not fans.
Yeah, but you know what? Some folks pointed out that we might just be too old to even know what the kids are drinking these days.
It's very possible.
Yeah. So, and some people in the comment section said that they actually like the beer. I think maybe what we're trying to do here is brew a version of this that is, I don't want to say we're going to brew a better beer than New Belgium, because, you know, they're pro brewers and we're not.
It can't be worse.
However, can't be
We're
worse.
going out on a limb.
I feel like, how about this? If we just didn't make it 9%, it would be better right out of the gate.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So that's what we're going to try to do.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, let's get this started. And we're live. Thanks everybody for joining us. Luke is thinking about it. Oh, thinking about it. I thought he said he was thinking about you.
That'd be nice too.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I guess what we need to do is we need to just fill this kettle up with Hawaiian punch and get it heating up, right?
Oh, yeah. I was like, we got to move everything to get water, but
I tell you what I need is coffee. Like, I literally have a headache. I think it's because I haven't drank any coffee.
this is what you call great planning.
I accidentally went live. That was completely accidental.
That's all right.
Because
Well,
I hit
we got
the
a coffee
button.
shop across the
Usually you hit
street.
the button and then you have to do some more stuff and it just went live. So.
Gotcha. So wait, we should make sure she's ready, right?
Yes, I am ready.
Oh yeah, Libby's here. Why don't you come on up here
come on.
as well? Libby's going to be filming. This is going to be for like a brew day as well. So.
Yes.
She's wearing a Cleveland Brown shirt.
We had a big win last night.
We won against Steelers, so yeah we're pretty.
This is Team Ohio right here. It's snowing out and we all made it to work. I knew we would.
Yeah.
Nobody else went to work today.
There's
we're the
no
only
traffic.
people, but we're just brewing beer.
We're used to driving in blizzards and still being expected at work. So.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right. Yeah. You want to get some shots of this first?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Something cool like that?
So we're gonna actually be filming some B-roll for the video, and this will be a little behind the scenes.
Yeah. Sorry if you hear my camera beeping off and on.
Regarding like how the videos are actually made. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do like a.
I don't know. That looks fun though. Whitewater waves.
So here's the thing. I went to numerous grocery stores last night. I wanted to. Let's just say that.
Which is a lot. 2 more than I went to.
2 more than I normally go to buy Hawaiian punch, and I wanted to get all this fruit juicy red because I felt like that would match the fruit force the best, but they didn't have enough. So I figured we needed like 7 gallons.
I'm gonna turn that.
Because we're gonna put some grain. We're just basically using this as our water.
Yeah.
We're gonna put a little bit of grain in there. We probably don't need 7.
Yeah, we probably do.
We do
right?
6.
What do we normally
7?
use?
We usually do about 7 gallons for a brew day, but we're not gonna. Here's the thing. I think we actually need to take a gravity reading of this stuff before we
Yeah.
do this, so we figure out like how much grain we're gonna need.
Yeah, we'll need about 7.3, 7.5, just to get the volume.
Yeah.
That sounds perfect.
All right. Well, let's take a gravity reading though.
Of just pop one in a juice, let it float.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
All right.
You get your nice.
Yep, we're good.
All right.
So we could just probably float it right in the punch.
This going to be last even through fermentation.
Yes.
We're gonna be streaming for the next 7 days.
Just put a camera on it.
Yeah. What are we doing? What did
You just want to pop it right in?
Oh, just right in the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we
Let's
could
do
do
it.
that. All right, you want to get this, Libby?
Yep.
Dude.
They tell you not to do this.
I mean, it's going to be boiled.
No, because like in case you break it or something in there.
Oh, that is true.
I'm wondering if these are all the same sugar content as well.
We could test them all. Send them to the
Oh,
lab.
dude, I'm gonna overflow that. Does anyone want Hawaiian punch? Because I cannot drink this right now.
No.
I could literally
I haven't
drink a
had Hawaiian
beer
punch
before I
in
drink
years.
this.
Oh man, it is
Did you get that shot of that?
Yeah.
way more acidic than you think it would be.
Really? Mm-hmm. Am I gonna be able to get this out?
I don't know.
Oh, all right. So I kind of want to put it in the hydrometer
So we can
get
see
the
it?
shot. Yeah.
I thought that'd be a cool shot, but apparently did not work out. I drank too much.
So it's like at 10, 20.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's pretty
Okay.
low. We're
Yeah.
gonna need a decent amount of grain.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's put it in the.
So I guess what we'll do is we'll get this heating up, and then we will just use.
This is gonna make a mess.
Yeah.
No, it's not bad. 10 out of 10. Dude, that wasn't bad at all.
This is what's gonna make the mess.
Perfect.
Shit. I need a towel.
What's that looking like? 10, 20?
Here, let me spin this.
Has anybody brewed with Hawaiian punches the water before? That's the question.
Can you get like a low shot and maybe get that light in the background? I think that look maybe really cool.
Give it one more spin.
One more spin review.
Yep.
Does anybody drink New Belgium's Fruit Force Fruit Punch IPA? That's really what I want to know.
This one here, if you're curious. The Fruit Force. So we're bringing the fruit in full force today. We should call this Full Force Fruit Force.
So it's 1020, right? 1020.
1020, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1020.
Pre-boiled.
Let's call it 1020.
Pre-boils 1020.
Yeah. PB 1020. Shall we start?
Yeah, I say ball valve closed, yes. Element on, yes.
Nice.
You know what I kind of need to do? So we need some shots of me and my hazmat gear for the
Yes.
thumbnail that we've created for this. This is gonna look really awesome on the live
You should
stream.
have like the glasses while you pour it in.
Yeah, totally. So, all right. Let me gear up for that. I do desperately need a coffee though.
Oh, you want me to start
I
you
do.
one?
Yeah.
I do
Okay.
like that Musty Ditch says that we're up early.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you think we do here, but try and get to work by noon. Dude, yeah, so Still Bald brewed the Japanese rice lager. I'm assuming, was it the Japanese rice lager? Is that what it was? He said Japanese lager. I feel like it was a rice lager.
Yeah.
And that beer was fantastic. I'm kind of jealous that he has that on tap right now. So there's potassium sorbate in Hawaiian punch that might inhibit fermentation.
We planned ahead for that. We made a massive yeast starter.
We got a yeast starter and hope and dreams. I don't worry about much, but we did discuss the preservatives, and
Just gonna dump a bunch of baking soda in it.
yeah, we're just gonna hope for the best. Yeah, that rice lager's really, really good. This will probably be better. Just saying.
I think it'll be diluted because we're not just trying to straight up, you know. Like,
Yeah.
plenty of extra sugar in there.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
This might be loud.
Well,
Yeah, we're just gonna send it.
Kyle likes to leave his coffee hard in the puck. It's gonna be a loud one. There we go.
All right, looking good, Kyle. Libby's making espressos for the party. I'm probably not making espressos. What are you making? Americano? Just a pour over? Shots?
oh shoot, Libby, I need iced espresso.
Do we not have? Do you trust the ice? You back on it?
Well, we have some ice in here.
Okay.
It's just gonna make a hell of a noise.
Yeah.
Hawaiian punch. Yeah, it's similar to a Sunny D, I would say. Trying to think, Englishmen would be similar in England. Yeah, I would say Sunny D's probably decent. They're all like just artificially flavored sugar water.
Thanks.
It's already busted up on
Yeah.
Man, Sunny D is one of those things I think I've only had like twice in my life. So what's everybody doing for the weekend? Any big plans? Sunny D's mostly oil, huh? Big weekend plans, guys, girls? What are we gonna ferment with? Have we discussed this? Oh, we're gonna put.
It's gonna be a cold IPA.
So we're not using. Oh, what kind of yeast is it? Sorry.
Mythical Hammer.
Oh, sweet.
Cold IPA.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna put some of this Phantasm Tile powder in there.
Heck
as
yeah,
well.
dude. You may as well. At least we have people here that know how to brew. They can tell us what to do.
Yeah.
Which is great. Because they can maybe look up the hops for us.
Yeah.
Are you having me steam it or add any water?
Nah, just
ice in it? Okay.
Just ice, yeah. I guess I could take it, take over
Czech
for that.
amber lager. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Joseph just brewed yesterday on the Clawhammer system.
Very nice.
2 in 2 weeks. Dang, nice.
It's a block.
Two-hearted clone, nice. Going back to the classics. What are we waiting on?
There
For
we
coffee?
go. Yeah.
So
Can't wait.
How much ice you want?
It's like, fill it up.
6 cubes. Well, 6.5 cubes.
I gotta
8
get past this
ounces.
block.
Oh, thank you.
Citra hops. We'll pop up in the freezer once we're mashing maybe, and we'll have to see what hops we have. I don't even know what we have. We got a bunch of random experimental stuff, so we could use some input, I'm sure. Cranberry cider brewing, nice.
Cranberry cider sounds nice.
It does sound really good.
Especially for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Aaron, is that for Thanksgiving? Do you think it'll be ready? Yeah, because you kind of probably get a little bit of tartness with the sweetness. That'd be pretty good. Might have to do cranberry cider. Heck yeah, Aaron, that'd be great. Let us know how that comes out. That sounds actually really good. Heck yeah. So Brian English has been making a ton of great beer in the Clawhammer keg fermenters
Sweet.
and promoting them there. Yeah, dude, they're great. I love using them. They kind of get away with being pretty lazy a little bit, which is nice. Ferment and serve out of the same keg has been my move. Hazy
so
cold
weird.
IPA. Hey, juicy hops, bitter finish. That sounds kind of nice. Nico,
quite nice.
I'd be curious to see that recipe if you don't mind sharing it. You can email it.
Okay, I'm gonna do the shot again.
All right,
We're gonna go in turbo mode here.
let's do it.
And by that I mean we're gonna spill stuff.
All over again. Oh. Dude,
We got to do it with my science gear on.
10 out of 10.
Oh my God! Look
Dude.
at that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna update my findings to 1022.
Okay, a little bit better view.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the meniscus.
Okay.
1022.
Meniscus is a great word.
It's a part of your knee, isn't it?
Meniscus? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Right now. Gotta get this shot, Levy. Ball valve closed.
Yes.
Nice.
Always check your ball valves close after.
All right.
Sweet.
I thought about the fact that when we're editing this video, Emmett's gonna look really weird, just like
A guy.
a normal guy. Maybe get a shot of us so we can just be like,
Look at each other.
Just a normal guy.
That's good.
Are you wearing that? Do you wear that the whole brew day?
no, just for certain shots.
I think you should wear it all day.
He's sweating.
Really, just for like the intro, because it's gonna match the thumbnail.
Yeah, or I could just
So-
be out of the intro. That might make more
Yeah.
sense.
That's true.
And then I'm invited to the party after. Do you want to do that? Do you want me to be out of the shot?
He hasn't been anything.
It probably makes
Nah,
more
it's fine.
Okay.
No.
It's kind of funny
Or
that
I'll
you're just a guy.
I could, if you're tight in on it.
All right, we're going in with this, everybody. We are going in. Just do it like this. actually, but
What if you go left
let's
hand?
go label out.
Yeah.
All right, it has begun.
Preservative IPA.
The worst beer we've ever made is now in process.
For being golden stout ready for Christmas. Tonka, I don't know what that is. Vanilla, cacao, and a tincture. Heck yeah. What is Tonka? Should I know that? Like the truck?
Yeah, I was gonna say the truck.
You going in?
Am I cool to pour?
Yeah, go for it.
Like to get it over the elements, we can start heating, man. That smells so wild. Where's the label here?
Yeah, there you go.
Does that work?
Yep.
I bought a plethora of different juices. Oh, what a nice pour.
Dude, what? Distinctive smell. Like, that smell is so
Yeah.
distinctive.
It's brutal.
Yeah. We do need to crack one of those. Not right now, but we need to crack one of those cans to see if I was right in my
And the smell?
assessments. Yeah, because it is distinct.
Do you want to do orange?
Yeah, and well, we can smell these later. Yeah.
I mean, that smells not going anywhere.
Smell them later.
Tonka beans. Like vanilla, cherry tobacco. Okay, cool. I'll have to look into that.
I know you wanted like one of the blue ones.
Yeah.
I didn't want to screw with the color.
I don't blame you. I didn't know there was multiple flavors, honestly. I thought it was just the red.
I fully expected to be like 50 gallons of this stuff at the grocery store.
Yeah.
There's 2-gallon jugs of the red at each store I went to.
Apparently, it's not a big seller. Or it's sold out. Everyone saw snow was coming.
Everybody-
They bought all the bread and Hawaiian punch.
Yeah, it's possible. Maybe that's
You
maybe that's what
get a
happened.
dusting and everybody buys every
Dude, if
egg and
you're
bread.
yeah. Okay. All right, next one going in.
Do you want to get that shot?
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right. What is the fourth bean?
What are we going to mash at today, boys? You want to get that shot?
That's a good question.
Switching
What
the-
should we
I'm gonna
mash
switch
at?
my frame right here. There we go.
Cool. What do you do? 156 on your coconut?
Whatever we had on the recipe sheet. I think it was 156. Yeah.
I feel like that
Sounds
worked out
about
real
right.
nice. I think that was the problem with this one. Is like so high alcohol and dry and
Yeah.
boozy.
Oh, I got that.
Reeks.
Do 156. Do you want to do that?
156. Sure. Luis.
Oh wait, what are we doing?
It says 150.
What's the style? What are we doing?
Let's go cold IPA.
Let's go a little lower then.
Okay.
Going lower.
Yeah. Luis is saying 150. All right, Luis, 150 it is.
150.
Hey man,
Well, don't we want it to have a little more like?
a little body. Cold IPAs though, isn't that supposed to be a pretty dry, crisp style by definition?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Cold IPA. What are we mashing at temp wise? Whoever has the best answer wins. It honestly doesn't matter that much, right?
I was just teasing.
And 150 sounds right. Split the difference.
How about Libby? Can you give me doing like 2 at a time?
Yeah.
Do I have the coordination and hand strength for that?
I don't know. It's a big
I have
grip.
the hand strength, all right. Trust me. All right, want to do a bottom? Just need to get one more.
Are these different flavors?
Yes, fruit
Yeah.
red and watermelon.
Oh, wow. Watermelon. Dude, when did they come up with all these? Probably in the last 40 years.
And then can you get like a shot maybe as I'm
Like
doing
panning
it?
around, yeah, for sure.
Get the drone out.
The watermelon smells pretty good.
Take a sip.
I can't. Can't do
Does it smell better than the regular one?
Can you put that in my hand? Yeah, there we go. You ready?
Yep.
Oh my God, please don't spill this.
145 on the 148. Okay, so we're gonna go lower. All right, we'll go low. Keep them nice and dry. 145.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm worried about. It's completely drying out if fermentation is happy.
And then-
So maybe we'll split the difference. Let's do 150.
You doing 150?
I mean, it's a style that's been brewed many times. The Hawaiian Punch. The Hawaiian Punch magic sauce.
Yeah?
Okay.
Dude, that smells wild. I can smell it
This?
from here.
Or this?
No, that.
I love coconut flavor,
smells
but I
like
hate
coconut.
it in drinks.
Let me
It's
see
like
that.
so bad always in drinks. However, it
smell-
was delicious in our coconut IPA.
Oh, yeah.
Just because we used real coconut. By
Wow.
the way, that video,
You know what? That's so sweet. It. Yeah, I mean, it's really not bad.
Okay.
I think that had a nice flavor. It's really gonna round it out. Oh gosh.
yeah.
Now it's splashing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Look at that laminar flow right there, baby. What you call laminar flow. All right. That is that, Mattress Man. We have
Perfect.
our water in the brew kettle.
Should we take a pH? Is that way too scientific for this? I'm just more curious than anything.
Yeah, sure. We can take a pH reading.
I'm just curious to see where it sits.
All right, yeah, take these goggles off for a little bit. Oh wow, there's like a beard hair on my face from Emmett's
Oh,
beard.
gross, dude. It's gross. What were you doing?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Oh.
It's bright red.
I'm gonna need 3 more of these coffees, Libby.
You want another one for real?
Not just yet.
Alright.
William kicked us $10 Rooskies.
Whoa!
Bought us a couple
Pizza!
of beers. We are gonna order
Pizza party.
today. We're gonna
William, that's awesome.
we're gonna toss that into the pizza party fund. Thanks, man.
That's half my paycheck for clients.
Yeah. Honestly, guys, Libby works on tips.
Thanks, man. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
All right.
Alright.
The lab suit's kind of getting to me a little bit, but. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, you know what I should have been doing? Guys, to make it even more legit. I got some of these.
Give me like a glove shot, snapping it on.
They don't really snap.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
Do you want some duct tape?
Nice.
Should I have my goggles on for that?
Sure. We got time.
Well,
They're on the table.
let's see here.
They're in the keg.
It smells great.
Doesn't that smell wild?
I got PBW in here, so.
You want to taste this?
Oh god.
Mix of all of them.
You know what they call that when you mix it all together?
The suicide.
No, dude, you don't say that on the stream.
I forgot.
It's just good.
Oh, man. You know what? I think they're missing out on this.
Really? Let me get a sip.
It's really not bad. I mean, it's still like weirdly sweet. It's not like a bad flavor.
No, it just tastes like a singular,
Yeah, it tastes like one thing. It's sugar.
which is tropical, yeah.
Tropical.
That's a cool shot.
So is our stream banned now?
If this was TikTok, it definitely would be.
That's so wild. Well, you shouldn't have set me up because you know I'm an idiot. You gotta say it.
I think we'll be okay.
Are we gonna do pressure ferment this, Cal?
Yeah.
Probably. Or no?
Well, we just got another $10.
What?
Oh,
Another Drummer, Texas.
dude, this
For
is gonna
TX.
be a mega pizza party. We're actually gonna maybe order from a pizza place instead of doing freezer pizza.
Oh shoot. That is low.
Let me see. Let me get that.
Thought it tasted acidic.
Yeah.
It is.
Who hooked it up? Another drummer. Thanks, man.
That's so nice.
All right.
That stained, yeah.
So, did you ever put the thing on there? Nice, dude. Nice.
Okay, sorry.
How do you raise pH? I've never had to raise it in my life.
Baking soda, man.
Baking soda raises it?
Buffering agents. Well, how low is it?
2.
What?
2 what? It's right there.
279? 2.79.
Are we sure that's calibrated?
I calibrated it not too long ago.
Good.
But we could do a recalibration though,
We can do it.
if you
Pour
want.
some of that. Yeah, let's.
Or let's test something we know.
Yeah, like just even some of that water in the that jug there. Yeah.
I got some. We could just test some 5 buffering. Well, I don't have any 5. We got 10 and 7. Nope, I got 4.
Well, let's see here.
Just enough space.
Yeah, that would be good.
Let us see. Guys, how would y'all recommend we increase our pH? Baking soda?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Sounds 2.8 sounds somewhat realistic, similar to Coke, right?
Yeah, it's in. That's accurate. So we just add peanut butter?
Peanut butter.
We have so much.
So it's accurate. You measured something with
yeah,
it?
the water.
Dang, do we have baking soda? Or we could just,
Ah, I thought we did.
We don't ever use it, but we probably have it.
I thought we had to buy it for something. We brew.
bunch of baking soda. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do.
Huh.
Problem is we always have to drop down, not up.
Yeah.
Like we never have to raise our pH.
Calcium carbonate.
Calcium carbonate?
Yeah.
Calcium chloride.
Chat GPT, how do you raise pH?
We have a ton of acids. Calcium, which one?
Carbonate. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff to drop pH. Not as so much the stuff to increase it. Libby, let's just do some of this though.
Okay.
While Emmett's doing that.
I don't think.
Alrighty.
What do we need? Baking soda?
Yeah, man. Baking
That's the
soda.
stuff that comes in the box.
Arm
right?
and Hammer.
Yeah, like they're
Yeah.
orange.
How do we not have that?
I thought we did. It's on the fridge, right? Some people put it in there.
I feel like we
I'd
have
be able to
it.
get some with the gas up.
Yeah, I mean, I could just run down the street and grab some.
Okay, well.
We got time.
We got plenty of time.
All right. I'm getting ready to do some stuff, guys. Important stuff.
We have every kind of
Dexterity test.
acid.
Passed.
Nice.
All right, so I just want to get a shot of this.
Yeah, that's good.
Do you see that light in the background?
Yep. Bring it a little closer to your face. There you go.
Should I switch these?
Yeah.
God. I like this little test jar thing they have here.
Oh, it's kind of nice.
There we go. Much better.
Got her?
Yep.
Yeah, this is not good. Confirmed.
A little goes a long way with baking soda. Anybody know how to do math on that?
Did you find it?
No, I got to go buy some.
All right.
Maybe someone who's smart will let us know how to do this.
Well, guys, we've got 7 gallons of
Is that Bill?
Hawaiian Punch at 2.7.
All right, so I'm gonna run up, get some baking soda. Do we need anything else?
Nah. Still not the meth guy.
It's Brew Kai, the Bill Nye.
Bill Nye.
Maddie made a joke last night about that. Brew Kai, the brewing guy, or something like that. Beer Kai, the brewing guy. Gypsum.
We got ourselves, what do we got? 7 gallons, 8 gallons, 7.5 gallons? We got 7 gallons of a beautiful red Hawaiian Punch.
All right, well, how about this? Emmett, maybe grab that real quick and then I'll just hang out here in my suit. I feel like...
Yep. Just a, what do we need, like a case of baking soda?
Just 1 box of it.
1 case. And maybe someone will let us know.
Yeah. We don't have any
I know we had it at one point. And maybe
calcium. We only have calcium chloride
we do.
Did you get the
Will that
throw out
work?
stuff
or
from
gypsum.
Hawaiian?
Gypsum. We have
We have
gypsum.
gypsum.
I feel like gypsum would raise pH. I mean, it's a buffering agent, though. I don't know. Does it raise pH or does it?
I've never had to raise pH in my brewing history.
Eric. All right, let's do this.
Let's ask GPT.
Yeah.
Using any grain? Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be tossing some grains in there.
Gypsum will not raise pH. It's just a calcium carbonate is what we need. We don't have any calcium carbonate.
We did not.
What about in like the Golden Hive kits? Does he include anything? He should
got all-
include calcium carbonate for his like weird soda stuff.
I feel like he has all like acids, like citric acid
bunch of
and
stuff. So we only have calcium chloride, not calcium carbonate.
what's Camden? That has a name.
What would there be like calcium carbonate?
Potassium sorbate we got.
Well, we don't need that because that's
This name and stuff I don't know.
got it. Calcium carbonate.
We got potassium metabisulfite, which kills what fermentation?
Yeah, we don't need that.
We got
Slime.
malic acid. That should help.
You know what? We could. You know what? Actually, we could use our Tums. Boom. Well, calcium carbonate can be used from Tums as well. I think we're
Tums?
both chat GPTing at the same time.
Tums like the.
I know one problem with using baking soda and making mead is that can make things taste pretty soapy. Listen, this is not going to taste great no matter what we do. So, I'll run that in the calculator.
Yeah, because usually, like, well, I guess I would create a new brewing water profile that has the pH of whatever that is.
Yeah.
And then that was the thing I was trying to figure out. But yeah, that makes sense. Just create a new water profile, and Brewfather will do the math for us.
Chalk? We don't have chalk.
No, because we don't use chalk.
There's chalk right there.
We got chalkboard.
Right
Yeah. All right, let's do. So we could. So maybe get some either Tums or just baking soda.
Okay.
So. You can
Tums
grab
are
that.
usually flavored, right?
Yeah.
That might be kind of fun.
Get fruit flavored Tums.
They have
Yeah,
smoothie
dude.
Tums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll just add a few, take a reading.
Yeah.
Tums, should I get
I'm
both?
wondering how many
do
we
you get
would
both?
have to add though.
Should I
Could
get
be,
baking
like, a
soda
lot.
and Tums?
Um.
Is that
yeah,
going to kill the budget?
sure. No, that'll be fine.
Is that going to ruin our pizza budget that we just got?
This is going to take away from the $20 we got for pizza, but
I won't be able to pay my rent on time, but
yeah. Yeah, we're only at 86. We're at 87 degrees, so we got some time. If you're just joining, we are making chalkboard. Chalk contains binding agents. Wouldn't use that. I wasn't going to. I mean, I did think about it for a second.
If we had more, we would definitely use it.
Yeah. All right, so if you're just joining us, we are making a Voodoo Ranger Fruit Force Fruit Punch IPA clone just to punish ourselves, to atone for the sins of calling them out in the last video. Basically, what we were told in response by some people is maybe we're just too old to know what the kids are drinking these days, and it apparently is Fruit Punch Fruit Force IPA because. They sell it. I don't see why they wouldn't be selling it if people weren't drinking it. So we're gonna brew a version of it and see if we can make it better, I guess, but that's questionable. I think the one thing that we're gonna do is just not make it 9%, 9.5%. I think that will be a dramatic improvement.
the kids have terrible
The
taste.
kids have terrible taste. All right, let me hop on up here.
All right, I'm coming in and grab my coffee.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody, this is Libby.
What's up? The new Emmett. Is it black?
Yeah, no, that's just like the live stream.
Okay.
9% ABV is the only plus.
That smell is crazy. Holy crap.
God.
Sugar's rising from
Yeah.
just that. Fruit Force is good. Juice Force is gross. Lib needs a beard. I'd rock a beard. I'd never drink this. I don't like sugary drinks.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Let's see. Close.
Why are you so high?
Yeah, why are you so low?
Why am I so low?
Yeah, you gotta bring yours up because
I'm short.
Wait, did mine like get raised up while I was gone? I feel like it wasn't this high.
I don't know.
Well, you need to be up
I
above
gotta like
the
rock
kettle
climb
anyway.
to get to this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There you go.
We're kind of cut off, but
Here,
well.
I'll make mine. Or I'll just zoom out a little bit.
So where are you adding? We already added it. Hawaiian punch.
Wow. There we go. That works.
It's like a
Mad Dog 2020 as a kid, and I can't say, so I can't say shit. Yeah. That's true.
I've
'cause
never had that.
That's kind of what we thought it tasted like. Oh, you know what? This would probably be smart to not put right on top of the thing that's making a lot of noise.
The only thing
it
making
over here.
noise. Let's put
Did he turn
for
that
those
off?
joining.
Oh wow, Emma, look, he turned it off.
Let's put this in the shot so they can see
Oh sure.
what we're rocking with.
Yeah.
Can we see anything?
Maybe put it on the controller there. Or I'll put it like right here.
Here you go.
I'll put it right
Oh my god, that is so high.
right there.
Is it served in a juice box? No, plastic. Even better.
We were kind of debating on whether or not to go with Kool-Aid
Yeah.
or Hawaiian Punch, and we had a big team meeting yesterday about it.
We did. It was quite nerdy. Nice.
I'll zoom out a little bit.
It is not real fruit juice. I don't know if there's much real in here. Natural and artificial fruit.
No, this is real.
Yeah, it's real.
It is 100% real.
Whew.
Here, put one on top of the controller too.
Concentrate? No. Business question. Are you somewhat associated with One Pot Brewing in Germany?
No.
I've never heard of them.
No. There is, yeah, so somebody in Germany just literally straight up completely ripped our system off.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, like wholesale.
What?
Yeah.
So I have a job option in Germany if I ever need.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. Funny.
Yeah, will you put that on the,
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you one to snuggle with if you
No, I'm good, I'm
still have
good.
some more
I'm good.
containers over here. Yeah, so
Yes.
somebody ripped our brew system off in Germany. They don't seem to be selling very many, so we didn't really care.
Did you measure the pH? We just did that, and Emmett's out getting some baking soda. So.
Yeah, so for the yeast, we're gonna do. It's actually gonna be a cold IPA. Did that get turned off?
No, I think
Oh,
it's on.
still on. Okay.
Yeah, it's on.
So for the yeast, we're gonna do a.
Clean beer.
We are going to do a cold IPA. So we're using the Mythical Hammer, which is actually a yeast blend. There's ale and lager yeast in there, and we are going to do kind of just wing it with the hops when we get to that
Okay.
point.
Yeah, we're just using what we have.
Yeah.
Cool.
Using what we have. So we weren't trying to go to the homebrew shop to buy like special hops for this
Yeah.
beer. We have plenty of experimental fruity stuff in the refrigerator.
My calculations say 4.5 grams to bring it up to 5 pH.
4.5 grams of what?
Tums
German
or-
TX. Yeah, Tums or
I think
baking soda.
Yeah. Kool-Aid beer, oh yeah. Yeah, we had lots of jokes for that one, but it's okay. The Kool-Aid man. Baking soda, yeah. Okay, we'll see if you're right.
Well, we'll know. Hopefully Emma doesn't have to go all the way across town. Do you
Yeah.
think they're going to have baking soda at the gas up?
No.
Yeah,
Is that where he's
probably
going?
not. Yeah.
They're not gonna have Tums either, are they?
I feel like they will have Tums.
Like gas
If
station
you,
Tums, like a roll?
if you buy your food exclusively from the gas up, which some people do,
Is there food there?
there's like food for sure, yeah. They have
Dude.
cans of sardines and stuff.
Oh no.
Like they literally have cans of soup, and I bet they have Spam, sardines.
Never been to the gas up.
and I bet they don't have sardines.
Took a cool picture there once with that red car that's always parked there. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's like stuck there forever.
Yeah.
Took a cool picture of that once. I've never gone in. I didn't know it was like a running business until you bought the Fruit Force there.
Really? No, the gas
I go to
up's
Harvest
awesome.
Records there all the time and never pop in.
My favorite thing about the gas up is that they sell tall boys of, and this is before tall boys were like cool.
Okay.
They would sell single tall boys of Two Hearted, Bell's Two Hearted at the register. So
know
they
what
just
that
have a
is.
cooler full of ice and like a tall boy Two Hearted.
Okay.
This is 15 years ago. You could just go in there.
15 years ago, I was 13? No.
They used to sell single cigarettes. I never smoked a cigarette in my life. But,
Okay.
they
Have
used
you
to
not
sell-
really?
Never. No way.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I feel like you would have.
I'm a pretty,
Are you straight edge?
pretty straight edge, yeah.
Everything else but
Like,
cigarettes. I've never smoked a cigarette either.
didn't smoke cigarettes, never done drugs,
I have asthma.
ever.
You've never done drugs?
No.
Oh. Just want to bring up your walks. Maddie Williams? Is that my Maddie Williams? Is that Beer Kai? That's what it was. Beer Kai, the brewing guy. That's what she was calling you last
this
night.
is Maddie?
Yeah.
Maddie's at home right now.
I asked her to join, and she was like, I don't know, maybe. Why not? That's funny.
Well, maybe if you keep making fun of her, she'll pop over.
Yeah, I gotta think. I don't know what to say yet.
If you keep mocking her, maybe.
Yeah, she was like, oh,
No,
maybe I'll
sure.
join. Like,
Maddie, you're welcome to come hang out.
yeah, come on in. We
Yeah.
could have had her bring us baking soda with my dog Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
Could have had
Yeah.
him here, but whatever.
Exactly. Libby's dog's named Kyle, which
I named him before I knew this Kyle. Not gonna happen.
not gonna.
Okay, whatever. That's funny. Okay, wait. Put in some noble hops. Late boil. I don't know if we have that.
Yeah, noble hops are just they're like, it's a certain class of hop.
Okay, got
Alright.
it. I'm still learning my hops. I feel like that's something, it's overwhelming. There's so many hops.
Mm-hmm.
I know like of the few hops I know I like, but dude.
They're like English, German. They're the hops that were grown in Europe. You
Okay.
know, when beer was taking off, I guess.
Okay, cool.
So Hallertau.
Yeah, sure.
How many noble hops are there? Like 15? I don't think
idea.
there are that many actually.
So when ChatGPT it.
Yeah. I'm not good with that kind of stuff.
I brought some beer today for us all to drink. Maddie, I brought beer from our fridge, just so you know. We'll have to see what some of the hops are on that. Grassy, spicy, herbal, which is kind of like what I like.
I think they're often. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not going to say anymore because
I
I'll
like-
just
I
expose
like a grassy
how little
hop.
I know about it.
Okay.
Like that grass.
I like really hoppy beers. Like that's like my favorite. I love the aroma and the taste. Some people hate that. Maddie hates hoppy beers. I love it.
So the recipe is going to be this. We're starting with 7 gallons of Hawaiian punch, which we've already added to the kettle.
Yeah.
And we are going from here. We are going to add some grain, but we don't know how much just yet. We're going to do some math on that. We're letting the kettle heat up right now, so we have some time there.
Yeah, we got.
Our problem at this point, though, is that the pH of this stuff is only like 3. It's like high 2s.
Yeah,
even.
2.79.
Yeah, so we kind of need to raise the pH. Red 40. Yeah, this is going to be Red 40 IPA.
That's good.
This is. I wish we could kind of have this in the shot somewhere.
I can be a permanent stand.
Yeah.
Did you take a sip of it?
No.
It's interesting. Oh, yeah, you
definitely.
can.
I'll definitely drink some, but I can't do that this early in
You're
the
getting
morning.
a coma.
Yeah.
There are over 100 types of humulus lupulus.
Yeah, like hops. But how about the noble hops? There are not that many types of noble hops, right?
Ninja bread from Asheville Brewing.
That's a thought. I don't think I've ever had Ninja bread,
I don't-
honestly, because it's just not really my kind of beer. But I'm gonna get one this winter just for you, Jimmy. Do you ever go to watch movies at the Brew View?
Yeah, I love going there. They play like old movies for like $1 or $3.
Yeah, like in the
Like the Grand
second
Hall.
theater.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I love it there.
It used to only be second run movies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, back in the day, it was just like the best movie from like that was now out of theaters and like
Yeah,
on
sure.
DVD, whatever. They would
The
be
backup
playing there,
theater.
and it was like $2.
Yeah, it's still pretty affordable.
Yeah.
I want to say like less than $10 for a ticket
Yeah,
or
maybe
$10.
$7 or something.
Yeah, I love it there. I love Grail, which sucks real bad. That was my favorite spot.
Oh, it got destroyed.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah, super bummer. But that's a great spot. I live pretty close to that. I mean, no, I don't. don't want to say what are you talking about?
So Saz, Spalt, Hallertau, and Tettnanger are the noble hops.
Cool.
Those are the noble hops, lady.
Size,
Lock that in.
Spalt. Oh god.
Lock it in.
This is more of a rock, not
And that's like if you're brewing just a lager.
Okay.
You know, if you're doing.
I love lagers.
Yeah, well, I think American lagers are made with cluster often.
I feel like that is true because when we were researching stuff for the Leinenkugel, that was popping up a lot.
If you're gonna do like a German lager, you're gonna do some of those.
Okay. Cool. I will remember that.
Yeah. So what should we name this beer? Jungle Juice IPA. That's pretty decent.
Oh man.
Yes. Are the preservatives in the fruit punch going to destroy the yeast? Probably possible, but we have that yeast starter over there, which we're going to add to the. I made that yesterday.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add like a massive charge of yeast. That's off to the up and just cranking already, and ready to go.
We gotta come up with a good name. Hawaii PA? Nah. Punch.
Old Charlie from Golden Hive Mead he tried to ferment Monster Energy drink twice.
Yeah, twice.
And it didn't work the first time. So what he did was just made a massive yeast starter the second time, and it worked. Hammer Force.
Claw Hammer Force.
I like it.
Claw Punch Force. There's so many things we could do. What is it? Fruit Force?
So,
What would you call it? Doo-Doo Ranger?
Doo-Doo Ranger.
So good. Fruit Fart.
So
So good.
Alex says he watched the rice lager video. Of all the
Yeah.
videos that like I'm most worried about in terms of the content that we made.
It's that.
Well, we had a debate on. I mean, my wife, for example, thought it was offensive for us to like.
Not the CH one.
No,
Okay.
we did a rice lager video back in the day. Me and my
Okay.
buddy Tommy.
I know you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, you know how like in old like kung fu like movies,
Okay.
they'll do an English dub.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like.
And it doesn't match. Like
Yeah, sure.
the mouth doesn't match, right? And so we did that, in the.
Oh, she said that was offensive.
Yeah, but I'm like, we're not making fun of a culture.
I think of like Kung Pao.
We're making fun of like a movie thing that was done, something that was done in the movies.
Yeah, I don't think that would, I mean, what do I know?
We had a
a
sweet
white girl
kung
from
fu
Ohio.
fight scene in there. It actually turned out pretty awesome.
Okay. Is it still live on our
And then,
channel?
and then like Tommy and I filmed it. I don't know if we might have filmed it by ourselves. Lawson might have been there.
Okay.
But we did this fight scene, and at the very end, Tommy's like, "I'm gonna just crack the beer and dump it right on your face." I was like,
Okay.
I was like, "Don't do that.
Okay.
Just like pretend like you're gonna do it, and then that'll be the end."
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, "Okay, that sounds
Yeah,
good."
he's full, yeah.
And then he had me on the ground and just cracked the beer right on my face.
That's so funny. Yeah, I'm not the one to ask. I'm just a white chick from Ohio, so. But that's pretty funny. He seems funny. He's the guy that's like a chef, right?
Yeah, Tommy's
yeah.
a chef. Yeah, a legit chef.
What's a good sweetener for cider?
Sweetener for cider?
Aloha hammer. That's good.
I don't know. I think maybe do people back sweeten the cider? I personally don't like sweet stuff, so I've never tried to make my cider more sweet than it was.
Nation throat punch IPA.
Oh, wow, why can I not scroll up and down through the comments?
I'm not sure.
There we go.
There's a log in there.
I'm 15 at brew, but I don't drink.
What?
Okay.
No way.
I fermented and distilled Coca-Cola. Worked a treat. How did you do that? How did you counteract the preservatives in that? Beaver DIY. Produce Power IPA. Produce Power. Aloha Hammer. Punch.
Dayton gang, where you at? Dayton, Ohio? Yeah, white chick from Ohio. What part of Ohio? I guess I don't live there anymore. I'm from like the Cleveland area. Hence the Browns. We won yesterday. Akron, Canton, Cleveland area.
Dayton gang, where you at?
Yeah.
So my wife's actually from Dayton, and
That's right, holy crap.
Dude, the Carolina Brewery in Dayton is one of my favorite places. Not like the best beer you'll ever have, but the most unique, coolest beer experience I think you could have.
Eaton, Ohio. I don't even know if I know it. That is.
Eden is that's like in northern Ohio.
I'm like from Northeast Ohio.
Yeah.
I don't know. Eaton. No.
Boiler Coca-Cola should introduce oxygen, reacting out the preservatives. Well, we'll see.
Close to Dayton. Shout out if you know T County, Dover, New Philly, Ohio. That's where I'm actually from. T County, it's a unique little area. Hello from New Orleans. My cousin lives there. I want to go visit real bad. That's on the list.
Oh man. This is good coffee. How much coffee did you put in it? Did you just do one?
No, I did 1.5.
Oh, you did one.
I did 1.5. 1 1/4 more so. I cut it in about between 1/4 and 1/2.
Here's the thing. I really liked it. I was gonna make my own coffee. I wasn't gonna ask you to
Okay.
make the coffee.
I usually measure
but
with
I'm
a
not
thing.
understanding what you're saying by 1.5.
Well, I usually would measure it with a scale, but you don't do that. So
No.
1 is like just a little too little. I needed to fill the puck more.
So you just free-handed it.
Free-handed it.
All right.
I eyeballed it. I would use a scale, but we don't have one here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to bring make another
Okay.
mic over here. Actually, Libby, I'm gonna run home real quick.
Are you really?
Yeah, can you hold this down?
I guess so. Are you serious? Okay. It's like, please don't. Maybe Island Punch IPA. Matt F. Good grief. No more hazy IPAs. What coffee is it? It's a local coffee place. Cooperative, if you ever want to support an Asheville company. Between 1/4 and 1/2 is 1/3. I was in Algebra 2 as a senior, so sorry. But it's their
So you did a
Gravity?
single.
I did a single, yeah, and then I did, I guess, a third after that. A red tide IPA, that's cool. Yeah, and then, yeah. And then I hit double shot. Do you usually hit double?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What a hard day at work you're having, Liv. Checking in from Akron. That's where I'm from. Emmett and I are both from Akron. Well, Akron Canton. Emmett's from Akron. Emmett's back.
It smells wild in here.
Does it? Yeah.
Well, do you know what the main smell is? Coconuts.
Is it really? I was getting watermelon.
Okay, yeah.
Like hard.
You still smell it?
Black keys.
I think I might have COVID because I don't smell it.
I just had COVID, so I'll be good. Kyle, this is gonna be a COVID IPA. Fun note, when I brewed the berry video, I had COVID, didn't know it. So there's probably some COVID in that joint.
Kyle, put you stream.
Feelings on Skyline.
Chili?
Yeah, I'm more of a Swenson's person, but
They're not even, they're completely different.
yeah, I know. But Skyline and Swenson's are like equally big Ohio fast food.
I mean, what's
I've never-
Skyline, Cincinnati?
That's Cincinnati, you're right.
Unpopular opinion, maybe, but I don't really like Skyline.
That's okay.
Dude, you know that's right up my alley.
Skyline?
Nacho cheese and chili on a
Never had it. So.
bad hot dog.
I haven't had it that many times. Is it more of like a mole? It has like chocolate in it. It's kind of like, it looks like really dark.
Yeah, it's more like a paste than like a chili.
Yeah.
All right, Emma, you can come back
Dude,
in.
what about Wendy's chili? Do they still do that?
They still do their chili.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Wow.
Tap in.
I got Tums.
Okay.
They
So-
And
are
baking soda.
750 milligrams per tablet, I guess. Calcium carbonates.
All right, so here's the thing. Somebody gave us a calculation for the amount of
Oh, good. Thank God.
TX.
For text?
I'm never gonna find this though. Oh, I found it. 4.5 grams, bring it up to 5 pH.
Okay.
All right, another drummer. We're literally just trusting that your calculations are correct.
I could go put it in software, but... So, Kyle,
Wow.
Ninja Bread.
Great over the Tums IPA. Yeah, what about it?
Rumor has it you were talking about Ninja Bread.
Somebody,
was just on
somebody
here.
was on talking about it on the stream.
Lauren's a fan of Ninja Bread.
Oh, Lauren's watching
Yeah,
as
she's
well.
watching it. Hey,
Wait, Lauren's
Oh,
at home.
Lauren!
Maddie's at home. April's at home as well.
Why is April,
Is April
not watching?
watching?
She's got better things to
watching
do.
our kid who's home from school today. I was like, I can't watch Ben today. I'm brewing beer.
Hi, Lauren.
I'm 15. I brew and I'm thinking about trying to sell it. All right.
I feel like.
Is this real? No way.
Yeah, exactly.
No
I feel
way.
like.
CH, get out of the stream.
Yeah, created a troll account.
That's pretty cool, man.
I don't think we can comment.
All right.
What was the grammage?
Let's address this.
The elephant in the room. One of the mods take care of that. I think that's what you say.
What?
We'll have the mods take care of that.
What the?
The
age
road
thing?
comments. The moderator to take care of that.
Yeah, sure. Griff Reader. So if your power keeps tripping on your the
PID.
GFCI on your controller, that means you need a new GFCI. And there's actually a video on our YouTube channel showing you how to change the GFCI on your controller. It's not that hard. Sometimes they just wear out. Some of them are just really sensitive.
Yeah, and double check the wiring on the element just to make sure it's not tripping for a reason too.
Well, he says it has 50% success rate.
It's not a bad idea. Just pop it off, take a look.
Yeah,
You never
says
know.
the fan sounds like it's really straining to work. Well, okay.
Send me an email.
Send Emmett an email, info@clawhammersupply.com.
Support at clawhammersupply.com.
Support at clawhammersupply.com.
Or info.
Don't send it to info.
I'm trying to phase that out.
Yeah.
Phase that out, guys. Either or, we'll find it. But yeah, shoot me an email. We'll get you taken care of.
That's awesome.
That's not right. I'm
All right.
assuming probably just needs to do GFCI, but we'll get you squared away. That's what we do.
All right, guys.
Looking good.
Do half and take a reading. That's a smart move. We could add it all, then drop the pH, and then add it back up.
What did I say? 5 grams?
What?
That's
Was it
what they said.
Was it 4 grams?
No, I
It
think
was 5 grams. It was 4 grams
like
to get to 5.
4 to get to 5.
I thought it was 4 to get to 5.
4 4.5 to get the 5.
All right, 4.5
4.5.
to bring it up to 5.
Okay.
Okay. Already got a B-roll shot of that.
All right. For some reason, our comment box is glitching out when I scroll. There you go. Okay. 1
1/2
can giveaway for
4.5 grams of
the
Tums or
name.
baking soda?
Sure. Baking soda. I think let's do the baking soda.
Okay. Let's add 1 Tums.
And I'll eat 1 Tums because
I kind of want one too. From that sip of
Mixture.
Hawaiian punch, man. It's super acidic.
Our bellies are going to be hurting today.
Oh, this smells horrible. Assorted
Those are the
berries.
best ones.
Well, I figured we were doing berry punch. Get the berry.
Well, let's add the 2 grams of this and see what happens.
Let me get you a vessel.
Can you get one of those stainless steel thingies? The little
Yeah.
cups?
Get a couple out.
Oh shoot, our scales. I don't think this is the right scale.
Here you go.
At least I'm hoping it's not because it's glitched out completely. Libby, can you see if there's a different scale in there?
Do you want a scale bit, Kyle?
What?
Do you want a scale?
And it would be in that one or in the bottom.
This one?
Yeah.
Or on the bottom? Here's
No,
another.
we got one here, Emmett.
You got one?
Yeah.
Good. There you go.
This one looks even worse.
Want me to wipe it off?
AWS 600, capacity 600 grams. I think this one just needs a new battery, Emmett.
Okay, probably. It probably got left on.
Yeah. Oh, AAA. We probably have this.
I got one right here. You want one?
Yeah. Like a scale or the batteries?
Batteries.
Yeah, dude. Where'd you get those?
From my other scale.
Oh, well, let's keep them with that scale.
Okay.
Because I feel like we might have AAAs in this. Can you see if there are
Right here?
AAAs in that drawer, Libby?
Yep.
Trips.
All right, got some doubles. Yeah, here's, do you see 2?
Yeah, I need two.
Look at that.
Dude.
All right.
What is wrong with this box?
Look at us
Bender it.
with batteries.
Okay.
Scales in a hazmat suit. Getting some dealer vibes.
I need
Oh,
some new
God.
batteries for my scale.
There you go. That's awesome.
All right, I need you to film this part for sure. Hopefully
What
this
is Ninja Bread, though?
the problem.
No idea.
Do you know what Ninja Bread is?
I think this one just got smashed in the... I do need a new scale. Nope, there we go.
Is it working?
Okay, on off. Okay, so tear. Boom.
Wait, I'm gonna use this in the video.
38 grams. Getting some dealer vibes.
Yeah, do
Scale
something like
and
sketchy with the
habits.
scale.
I'm just gonna double check this scale. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool.
Give me like a sketchy shot with the scale.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Just something like,
Powder.
Is that sketchy enough?
sure. Not really. We'll make that way in the video.
So there was a razor blade up there.
There was.
I could cut some of this stuff up. All right, let's zoom out a little bit so people can see what's happening here. There we go. All right, 4.5 grams. So we're gonna add two grams first. I feel like we need way more to drop the pH of this.
I don't know how aggressive. I've never raised. Lowering. We'll use liquid though.
It didn't hit there.
How many grams is that?
I don't know.
So start with 2. I mean, I would just toss all that in. It doesn't seem like much at all.
No.
He said 4 grams to go to 5, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know about your math. I don't know. I don't.
How much you throwing in?
This is gonna be 5 grams.
Yeah, because you can always remove it.
There's no way
I
this is
agree.
gonna make a difference.
No.
Not saying that. Make it look like Coke. See, that's the same guy who told us to put 4.5 grams in.
See, this guy's just making things up. Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, now.
It did something.
It's smoking. It's literally...
Did you get that, Libby?
Yeah, totally.
It's still smoking. Are we all gonna die?
I don't know.
We're gonna get red 40 lung.
Red 40.
Oh, it's the worst sound.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
bad.
could not do that actually. All right.
Nice.
Let's see if anything happened. And you did make sure that was calibrated?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Calibrated enough for our purposes.
And no changes.
No way.
Another drummer. Based on our experience,
You need a lot.
you need a lot.
It went up a little bit, right? It was at like 2 point... I don't remember what it was at. How's it?
It is quite salty. Wow.
Should we throw in some of these just to see? Because these
did go
aren't
up.
salty.
Yeah. All right.
They go up a little bit, for sure.
All right, we're gonna throw Tums in there. Yeah, those
Should we
aren't
crush
salty.
them? They're sweet. I like you just took a bite and put it back in.
Well, we're
We
gonna.
finally had Tums in the office.
It is. All right, let's see. Let's see what.
It was at
happens.
2.8. Yeah, we're at almost 3 now. Not a thing. So we gotta crush them.
Yeah, we gotta crush them. Can we just run them through the mill?
I mean, that seems like overly complicated. Could we hit them with a
Is
hammer?
it though? We could hit him with a hammer.
We could hit him with
but-
our claw hammer. We have a nub of.
That's
Dude,
wild.
like-
Is that what happens to your stomach?
Yeah.
You need the acid in
Yeah,
your stomach to like
I'm curious,
break it
like,
down?
why isn't that just like, yeah, going crazy? I figured this would be, Alka-Seltzer? Is that what we need? Well, that's not gonna work. And the baking soda is quite
Salty?
Salty.
Yeah, these are a lot harder than like you think they would be.
All right, so let's do this. Let's smash them somehow.
Mortar and pestle, do we got one of those?
No, but I have this hammer.
Yeah, do that.
That'll work. It's gonna be so loud.
Yeah, it's gonna be real
I might
loud.
have to go outside.
Should we do it on the cutting board?
That might work.
Sure.
Here, let me grab one of them.
We're trying to go from, about 2.7 to 5.
Did you get that?
Oh my god.
Just popping these like candy.
Yeah, this is
We
actually
got
working
yeast
pretty well.
nutrient, we got a yeast starter. But, we're gonna do our best. We got some stuff. I'm gonna take that out actually so I don't forget. $10 grams per liter. Man, this is when I wish we used the metric system. Sure, that 10 grams per liter sounds right. I don't know, we always have to drop it, and then I always just use Brewfather.
right.
How many tablets is that?
I
Like 7?
did count really.
Yeah, roughly.
So we're gonna add this amount. You know what? Let's just weigh it.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll weigh our Tums. So tear.
I like that medicine is now like kid cereal colored and flavored.
12 grams of Tums going in.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
All right.
So now it's starting to do something. That's cool.
Smells crazy.
It does smell crazy.
Berry Tums might be the move.
I think that might be what every beer needs.
Yeah.
So we threw some grams in.
I need to get a Clawhammer branded hazmat suit.
That would be nice.
Do we have a?
Why don't you put the
Do we have a
mythical
Clawhammer sticker?
We do. Here's this mythical hammer.
Yeah.
Why
There we
not?
go. We're burning
Put that
it.
on
We're
me.
using it.
That's actually pretty sweet. I'm gonna get distracted here and do that.
Taking a sip.
I gotta take another sample while Kyle's hazmatting.
Well, I can't get the back of the sticker off.
We're in the 3s.
Really? Mm-hmm. Nice.
12 grams of Tum is what I need every time I drink Hawaiian Punch. That sounds about right. It is very acidic. As soon as I drank it this
That
morning.
should be like 3.2. That's about what it was, right?
What's that?
3.2.
Yeah, we're at
About that.
317, so yeah, 3.2.
Nice.
So how much more do we need? Someone actually knows what's going on.
We're trying to get a 5?
There we go. Here, Libby.
Here. Want me to help you? Oh.
I think we're gonna need the whole thing of Tums.
Is that straight?
Yep.
Oh, that looks great.
That's pretty sweet. All right. Upgraded my hazmat suit. 3.8.
3.8.
That's 38 grams. That's the scale. 3.1.
So
Well, here, but
we need 12 grams of Tums.
12 grams total.
Of Tums.
Okay.
And it's math. He said, I don't know. I just say we need a lot more.
I'm a little concerned because I feel like it all didn't dissolve like immediately, and there's probably a decent amount in there that will continue to dissolve. But I'll add more if you
It
want.
hardly went up. I mean, it went from 9.9. Oh, is it up to
I'd add
3.5?
like 10 more.
Here's the thing: we haven't even added our grain yet, so we would normally be
We're at-
starting at 7. I
We're
feel
adding,
like
we don't have
need
any
to
dark
add a
grains
lot.
though, do we? What grains are we doing? Cold IPA has to have rice or corn. Is that right?
No, I think I'm pretty sure it's just Hawaiian Punch and
0.
In tons.
Tums. All right, ready? We can do another round.
All right. Let's get a
Let's do a heavy dose and call it
free
good.
shot.
Whatever it is, it is.
Yeah.
But go heavy.
I'll do another.
Go bigger than
roll
you
it
did.
out like
Go
that.
bigger than you did the last time.
Wait, let me get lined up. Go ahead.
Should I show the Tums logo?
Yeah, go.
Dry Tumsing. And the 150 milliliters of Pepto-Bismol. That'll top it off.
Some Advil.
I really
Yep.
hope the guy who commented on the Braggett video is in here. He said that how far we have fallen for using DME. And I was like, oh, the fall wasn't too far. So if you're watching, sir, appreciate it.
Crazy.
But yeah, it's gonna be
Hard to tell
interesting.
if
You know,
that's
you
Tums or-
gotta mix
What
it
is
up,
that?
keep
rock.
things exciting.
That's a rock. That's
Yeah, I don't think.
Curious to
not-
see
I
how
don't
this
think
works.
that's
See
Tums.
if it
I think that
ferments.
was like a rock covered in. All right, ready?
yeah.
Oh yeah, dark grains won't bring the pH down. We're not adding any dark grains. Good call, Joe. My brain's on Hawaiian Punch.
All right, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
What are we get me?
That was
You know what I should do is
very enthralling live streaming right there.
Okay, I got a lot.
Kyle was jamming.
I got a big dose of Tums here.
How many grams? Let's get a grammage.
Show everybody what we're working with
That's
here.
88 grams.
So I crushed up a bunch of Tums. And you can't see that, it's just blown out, I'm sure.
Do the f-stop.
Well, other
I'm
way.
sure you heard it though.
There we go. Going in with some Tums. I'm gonna put that up there. Okay. All right. How much should I add? Like all of it? That's a lot.
Do you want to measure it or?
Yeah.
We're at 3.5. Is that where we're at?
Yeah. You want to? How many? Do you know how many grams we added the last time? I suppose we should just do it. Then we can go back and look at the
12?
live stream to see how much we did add.
Yeah.
In case some idiot out there wants to try to rebrew this.
I think it was 12. But
You didn't miss much. Tums are they're raising our pH. Our pH is very low. 22 Gs.
Let's add 22.
All right.
22 and a half.
22 and a half
And
Gs.
we got more to add if we want.
Sounds right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Now we know Tums.
Really raising that pH,
for
huh?
these experiments. So what Tums? What's Tums? Tums is like anti-acid medicine tablets that you would chew. We are brewing. Oh, whoa, that looks crazy,
Doesn't it?
you hear that?
It's like sizzling.
dude. That made the color awesome though. Tums is an anti-acid, medicine that you would eat, I guess,
When you have heartburn.
when you have heartburn. And we're adding that because we're brewing a beer with Hawaiian punch, fruit punch from the grocery store. We are recreating.
I like you say we're recreating.
Yeah. Well, what should I say?
Because this is how they brew it.
We are making a really janky version of New Belgium's Voodoo Ranger Fruit Force Fruit Juice IPA. Why are we doing that? To atone for our sins. We torched him in the last video we did. Really, we didn't torch him. We just kind of repeated what was said on the internet about the fact that that's not the best IPA. IPAs are getting all weird these days.
Oops.
People just call anything an IPA. And this is also an IPA based on that logic. So
What? That's it?
how much did it went into 3.2?
I think it was almost like 3.5 once it settled in.
Yeah.
It's pretty hot though.
I think we need more.
Yeah, just
All right. So, yeah, the problem is the pH is like extremely low on this stuff, which you called just drinking it before
Yeah.
we even measured the pH. I'm glad we actually tested the pH.
the older you get,
suggested.
I feel like when there's like citric acid in drinks and food, I feel it like immediately
Well, that kind of validates the comment that was made
that we're old.
in response to the video that we made, which is that we are old and we don't know what we're talking about, and the kids actually like this stuff. So,
I mean, they're making money. It's keeping the lights on.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. But it's probably gonna go the way of like the slushy sour craze or whatever,
right. Do we need to do
Galway. Heyo, what's up, Sean? I love Galway.
All right. Test it out, maybe. Still only 3.5.
Should we throw some more baking soda?
Nah, no, but I'll just do some more Tums. I'll do like another
Round?
another like 12.
Then we'll just call it good.
Uh,
Yeah,
face the other way, I'll shoot for a different angle.
sure.
You use the baking soda? I mean, we got some in there. It's very salty. It is very salty. Our concern is if we add
Like, give me like kind
all
of far
baking
away.
soda, it's going to be a very salty beer. Child's cough syrup. Man, the Simpsons is so good. riveting content.
I'm sure the hammering is coming through loud and clear.
I know. If you can just get the mic a little closer. Nico, I think it depends on the style of beer you're trying to drink. There are so many good styles of beer from all over the world. I don't know if there's one best place. People are complaining about the noise, guys.
Okay, we're done.
Do we have a spice grinder? That would have been the move.
Yeah, we have a spice grinder. Right here, baby. I got your spice grinder right here.
I don't know why they're complaining about the noise.
Yeah, I did it off camera, but I literally just smashed up all the Tums with a hammer. What, a 4-pound hammer? 5-pound, 10-pound hammer, 9-pound hammer?
It's got a nice
How many pounds do you
hammerhead.
think's hammer? I'm gonna say it's 9 pounds.
Oh,
9 pounds?
20.
20 pounds?
It's probably like 3.
No way, dude. 10 pounds max.
3 pounds max. I don't know. I'm not good at hammerheads.
Not good at.
no idea.
I'm not gonna weigh this. I'm just dumping it in. And here's the thing: if you're trying to make this beer at home, you've
Don't.
already messed up. So it doesn't really matter what you do from here. But we've added about half a container of Tums.
And some
Smashed.
baking soda.
I can count them Tums in post too.
Yeah, we'll need you to count them one by
Won't be that
one.
many.
That's time well spent.
You know,
Libby, what do you do all day today? Counted Tums.
Yeah, Tums. A lot of times at this job, I wonder how I got here.
You're like, where did I go wrong?
What?
All right.
All right, it's doing its magic.
Well, the scale only goes up to like 100
Wow.
grams, so I can't really. We do have a. We are gonna have to
I'll
get
get
a
your head
scale
behind
out.
there with your mask on.
Yeah, it's insane.
With the smoke.
It's so cool.
We are gonna have to weigh our grain out, so we are gonna weigh this hammer. So everybody, bets.
Oh my god.
How much do you think the hammer weighs?
I'm gonna go 3 pounds.
3 pounds?
Yeah.
No way, dude.
You think it's heavier than that?
Yeah.
Let me feel.
This is a 10-pound hammer, my man.
That is not 10 pounds.
What do you think it is?
5.
5 pounds?
5.
2.5.
5.
No way. You guys are crazy.
I just did arms yesterday. Used some 10s. It was heavier than that, I feel.
3-pound hammer.
3-pound hammer.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying 5.
Actually,
You might be right. It might be 2.5 pounds.
I know you're just hammering over there for a while, but
3 pounds? Like, no way it's not 3 pounds.
so who
It kind of
wants,
makes a difference when you hold it like.
who wants to
you get the
design this
leverage.
recipe for us in Beersmith? We're at 1020 right now.
Okay, maybe
Pre-boil.
5 pounds.
Add the sugar in there to get us to 1020 pre-boil.
Maybe 6.
And all we have for grains, I don't think we have anything except for 2-row. We got Southern Select from Riverbend, the local malt company here. Do we have any specialty malts or anything?
No, man. So it's gonna be a
2-row?
smash.
DJ 2-row?
It's gonna be a fruit smash.
Fruit Smash, I like it.
That name's
good.
already taken.
I mean, it says IPA deep and Dippo's on the bag,
Yeah.
so. So if anybody wants, I could go ahead and create the recipe, but these,
I mean, we could pull it up on the
Oh yeah.
stream if you want as well.
yeah. Does someone else want to do it for us?
Real quick.
That'd be real cool.
So we have
7
7
gallons.
gallons, and it's 1020 currently pre-boil.
1022 pre-boil.
1022 pre-boil. Are you
So-
sure we don't want to just do it?
We could do it. You want to pull it up? On that laptop? I'll let you do it, and we can just create
I
a.
can do it. I mean, it'll
We'll just
take a
add.
little bit of work, but
We'll just add if it's worth the time.
so
How do you know what's sharing on the screen?
I just know.
Okay.
All right, so what am I gonna? I'm gonna go to brew. What's our Brewfather?
Brewfather.
All right, you might want to stay on camera here.
Got hot.
And then just hit the web app.
Up here, open app. All right. Cool.
Cool. Kyle's sharing all the sensitive info.
Recipes. Nah, that's not up yet.
Oh.
So command minus. All right. And then I gotta get into this here.
We're in the 4s.
Sorry, we lost audio there for a second.
We lost what? Oh, we lost audio?
My bad, yeah. We're back though.
I was just talking to myself.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. So I was just curious. Kyle's screwing things up. What's everybody doing this weekend? It is probably drinking time in Europe. And probably, definitely, right? It's noon here, yeah. And what's everybody got going on? Everybody got beers queued up in the States for Thanksgiving? What's happening? What are people doing? We're going to use the Mythical Hammer yeast that we made, well, we didn't make, that we collaborated with White Labs on. Works really well. Big fan of it, super clean. Friendsgiving's great. Big fan. Add more Tums, we may have to. 5-week-old, heck yeah. Congrats, Paul. Porter, nice.
Wow.
Czech Pills is the first batch in the 120 volt system. Turned out great. Heck yeah. Starting off with the classics. That's a great style. The only turkey at my house on Thanksgiving is 101 proof. Love it. Huh. A cream ale with fresh strawberries. That should be done with bottle conditioning this weekend. That sounds kind of nice.
Ireland.
Sierra Nevada celebration. Nice.
That's cool.
That's
Good
wild
Ireland.
that you're having a celebration ale before I am. I haven't had one yet. And they have it down at the Wedge though on tap.
Really? Cool. We should go do that.
Yeah. We should right now. We should go.
Bye guys.
Let's go down there. We're gonna go down and drink some celebration ales.
I had my first Guinness over last weekend.
Ever?
Ever.
We're down at the.
Old London, but because of Helene, no one's doing like full glasses right now.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? They're doing like
You
plastic.
had a plastic cup.
Yes, it was a plastic cup, and the pour. I've read about the pour, and I don't think, based on what I've read, it was like done right.
It's never done right. Yeah.
I can't imagine so, but it was okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I would try it again.
Yeah.
And I would try it.
The NA cans are actually really good. That you
Really?
can buy at the grocery store. It's a blue can. It's a non-alcoholic version. It's pretty solid.
See, I'm going back there this weekend though to watch some soccer with some friends,
Nice.
so maybe they'll have glasses back.
Oat cream session NEPA with New Zealand hops. Huh. I like the idea of that. I love oat forward beers. Mainly just because it's super silky. Kegging a brown ale with maple and cold brew. Ooh, that could be really nice. That sounds great. I'm so bad at like pre-planning for holiday brewing.
We talked about that, yeah.
Even on the channel, we're real bad on it.
I would like to. Yeah, I would have liked to have done like something for Christmas.
A holiday. Well, it's not too late.
It's definitely not. We should do something. Oh, I didn't get to try your winter lager.
Yeah, like what's a good outside of like Celebration or like Great Lakes?
Yeah.
Thirsty Dog.
Thirsty Dog, I was gonna say.
Makes it
Or no,
really good.
12 Dogs.
They're 12 Dog.
Theirs is so good. Oh
But
my
isn't
God.
the brewery?
I thought 12 Dogs was the original recipe.
It is. What's the brewery called?
I thought it was 12. Maybe it is.
That's the name of the beer, I believe. Thirsty Dog's the brewery, yeah.
Is it Thirsty Dog?
And 12 Dogs is the beer. I'm pretty positive.
You're probably right.
Mint and Maple Imperial Stout. Meant to be maple. Huh, Nico.
You're right.
I'm curious about that. The maple, you had me at the maple. You kind of had me at the mint. What do you use for the mint and how much? Oh, hilarious. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Stout.
That sounds
Homebrew
pretty
for life.
sweet.
I bet that's really good. The mint and maple sounds really good. Mint to me can sometimes be too overpowering. Nico, let me know about this. I'm kind of very curious about that. 9.9%. Nice. Against the Grain 70K variants came out recently. Ryan, what's that mean? I'm not in the loop. Some birch water sitting around since March. I'm doing a birch beer with forage ingredients. Huh. Nice. That sounds good. I love cream ales. I don't drink them enough. I used to drink a lot of Jenny cream ale back in the day. Mint tea bags. Huh. 1 per bag per gallon. Boil edition. 1 per. That sounds pretty cool. That's kind of. I mean, you'd rather be a little bit light on the mint than heavy for sure. I like that. I'm used to like people using artificial like mint flavor that can come across pretty wild.
Like syrupy.
That sounds pretty cool. Nico, keep me posted on that. Definitely shoot us an email. Let me know how that comes out. That sounds awesome. Yeah, and if anybody has any recipes they brewed that they're super stoked on, definitely shoot us emails because we're always looking for recipes, especially ones that are solid and dialed and we don't have to think about, because sometimes it's nice just to come in and throw some Hawaiian punch in a kettle and turn your brain off a little bit.
All right, man. I think I'm gonna sketch here, man.
Nice, dude.
Sweet.
That's some real nice work. Dried mint and with the cocoa nibs did wonders for a thin mint stout. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Okay.
Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, Griff, you need to send us that. That sounds fantastic. Red IPA, beautiful. Man, I feel like you don't see those that often anymore. It's a good style.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Take your
Take
mic
your mic
off. Or turn it up, whatever you want to do.
Everybody vote. Should I take the mic off?
Should you leave the mic on? Or are you deucing? Or if you deucing, leave it on.
Are you doo-doo ranger you?
Well, I'm gonna make my own doo-doo ranger.
The long TV. So there's so much you could do.
Okay, so you're a righty with the mouse, though, aren't you?
Dude, I can't read that.
That.
If you come up here.
I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Well, how about this? Just
I'll give you a minute. We're in no hurry. I'm just talking to the folks.
yeah.
Such a great Christmas beer.
Just
I missed it. Thirsty. Oh yeah, Thirsty Dogs.
Thirsty.
Thirsty Dog.
That's my
That's the
favorite.
best Christmas beer in my opinion.
Agreed.
Which I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but that's the original recipe for the original Great
what they
Lakes.
say.
That's the rumor on the street. But I used to have a bunch of friends that brewed there back in the day. Great brewery. Wren House Brewing. Where's Wren House Brewing at? They have the best oat lager I've ever had. Huh. I love oat beers. I don't know if I've ever had an oat lager. Specifically called out. Huh. Curious about that.
Right in the middle. Yeah, Akron.
Yeah, I'm from Akron.
I'm from like Akron, Canton, and they had a Canton location when I was a kid, but
That's a great question on the hobby distiller stuff. We need to reach out and see if we can get an update. Man, that stuff's so confusing. So hopefully we'll have some information. Maybe we can do another update video because we have been getting a lot of questions on that.
shout out Paul. I went to Kent. Can't read, can't write, Kent State. That's what
They said. That's what they used to say for
Yeah.
sure.
I only went for 2 years though.
Kent from Youngstown, nice.
That's cool.
All right.
How'd it go? Feeling better?
Went great. Yeah.
Canton Brewing
I've been
downtown
there.
was great.
Yeah.
I've never been there. I'll have to check it out next time I'm visiting my folks.
I was just stuck there, so I'm trying not to go back.
We have not been contacted.
Right.
Canton Brewing downtown. Belch Crystal Ale is solid too. I haven't had that in years. Can you read that far away?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Dude, I just went to the eye doctor and they basically just told me I'm old. I have to get reading glasses.
Well, see, that just proves why we should be brewing this beer.
Because we're young.
Because you are
a young hip man.
legitimately old.
Did we lose the chat, like the current chat?
I don't think so. Oh, I did it stop. No, it's all right. Cool. So, so I started a new recipe. I guess I'm gonna need to be close to actually like type stuff in. So this is fruit punch IPA. Well, let's call it doo-doo.
Doo-doo Ranger. Doo-doo Danger.
Okay.
What'd you call it?
Doo-doo Ranger fruit punch IPA.
I think you should call it Doo-doo Danger.
Doo-doo Danger. Doo-doo. That's a good doo-doo danger.
Fruit forced.
Fruit forced.
With a D. We forced that fruit in there.
All right. Okay, man. So I got Doo-Doo Danger Fruit Forest IPA, and what?
So I would just use maybe table sugar to get it to 1020 pre-boil.
So add fermentables. So I mean, let's be honest. It's probably high fructose corn syrup.
Yep. The first
Okay.
ingredient.
Corn syrup, and then let's just add like
Red 40 for flavor.
4 pounds.
Well, you just need to get it enough to get it to 1020 and then, yeah, adjust it.
So we are at, where does it tell you that?
There should be a pre-boil area.
Pre-boil area. Let's see here. Pre-boil volume. Color 1.2 SRM. ABV 4.3 thus far, but I'm not seeing the pre-boil
It should give it to
water.
you. I can't see that far.
Well, I mean, in this guy here on the actual laptop screen.
I was gonna say, I thought they closed.
Pre-boil, batch time, efficiency. If you scroll down,
Oh, there we go.
that's final gravity.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to hit the print button. Dude, I'm so used to Beersmith. It's got to tell you the pre-boil somewhere.
So what if I just print it?
To like a PDF. Sorry, I'm blocking the view.
No, you're fine. M. Hammond.
Anybody know how to show pre-boil in Brewfather?
View?
If you do the print sheet, click on like the
This guy?
yeah, try
Read
that.
mode?
Try that.
Okay. Vitals. Original gravity is 1027.
Does it not give you pre-boil gravity? It's in the corn syrup part.
It's in the corn syrup part?
That's what the guy's saying, so go back.
All right, so then we go back to we'll click on that.
Oh, no, close that. I think I see it.
That's original gravity.
Does that mean pre-boil? OG at least. Yeah, where's pre-boil? That's really weird.
Right under fermentables.
And right under fermentables and reaction. So is that pre-boil?
No, that wouldn't be pre-boil. That's original gravity. That's post.
Right, OG is your gravity.
All right, let's do this. Let's go. Where do we set the boil?
Up top.
Where? Up here? Like in here? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to say 0 minute boil. No boil. So that's how we'll do it. So Boil time, good lord, 0 minutes. Save.
Under fermentables in the rain screed. Weird. Are we missing something? Do we have it turned off? Somebody who knows what's going on, let us know why we're so dumb.
About to Google it.
We pop back up on the camera there.
Yeah. So as you can see, we're pretty much professional brewers. Yeah, because in Beersmith, it always shows you both. And I'm sure it does here. Maybe there's just a setting. Let me Google that.
So if I do, so ABV is 4.3%. If I change this to a no boil, it's still 4.3%.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Anybody know how this works? There was a PPG value of 1038 in fermentables. I don't know what that means.
PBG, you mean? Pre-boil gravity?
He said PPG.
Yeah, but maybe he meant to say P. Oh yeah, there we go.
Is it there?
Yeah, PPG, but like what does
Parts per gallon?
Potential.
Click, okay, here we go. This guy's giving us some info. Click on the green beer icon at the top. It takes you to the batch screen. It should let you set your pre-boil then.
Pre-boil, okay. Clicked on that.
I don't know if I've ever been in this screen.
Planning, brewing.
People are getting angry, I love it. Under your list of fermentables, it is listed. Click on brewing. Go to equipment profile. There's so many people telling us things. I think there's a checkbox. Okay.
Here, original gravity is 1027, it says. No, that's original gravity. Gosh.
So Kyle,
Post-boil
click on equipment profile and see if there's any checkboxes in there. It's weird, it just doesn't show it.
It's weird. I think, what's that now?
That guy, Paul's saying click on equipment profile and see if there's a checkbox to like enable it.
All right. What just happened here?
Yeah, that's like the actual brew button.
Pre-boil is right there.
Are we missing it?
Pre-boil. Oh, I just saw it.
You saw it?
Yeah, wherever you were before. I don't know if it was gravity or volume.
Dude, like, yeah, because like our session Coke, like all of our recipes have it on the brew sheet that we print.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know where it went. It was a different
I'm
page.
so confused.
Oh, Sterling, what was it? Somebody rewind and tell us what it was.
I think I just saw it too, but then you clicked away.
So under your list of fermentables, it's listed. All right, so I'm seeing original gravity. That's not what we want. We want pre-boil gravity. I know it was showing 1, but that's not, that wouldn't be, maybe it's just because it's not showing it because we haven't added any, maybe they're assuming that we're adding that like at the end after the boil or something.
Oh, that could be.
You know?
You want to add some grain and just see?
Yeah, so let's add.
Wait, yeah, where do you have it selected that you're adding that sugar? Like if you click on the sugar you added, like you have it added during the mash or the boil.
Hold on, what are we adding? Pale or Pilsner?
It's a 2-row pale.
What is it specifically?
Southern Select. I don't know if it's in there.
Yeah, Southern Select. Baby.
Heck yeah.
All right, so we're gonna add 4 pounds of that.
And then on your sugar to see when the addition is.
It does not. It wasn't letting me. Corn syrup.
Wait, it said exclude from total on it, I believe.
Where?
If you click on corn syrup. Yeah.
What's that mean?
It says excluded. I wouldn't exclude it because we want that included. Right?
Oh, that's just like the you giving us the percentage
gotcha.
of the.
God. And then you're adding it, and it doesn't give you an addition time because typically it'd be like add during the boil or.
Well, that'd be like for your hops.
It will let you set pre-boil once you switch to brewing stage at the top. Once you're in the brew stage.
That's so weird that it doesn't show you on the main screen.
So where is the brewing at the top? I was seeing that before. I'm not really seeing it now.
Dude, this is riveting.
I know.
People were like, man, we really thought you knew what you were doing, but it's clearly you guys are complete morons. And the answer is yes.
Okay, so this is brew. So brewing. This would have been where I was.
Pre-boil gravity.
Yeah, so that's a thing. So pre-boil gravity is 1, but the problem with that is it's assuming that we're adding the sugar like at the end of the boil or something.
And you're not able to select when you're adding the sugar?
Right.
That's weird. Maybe switch it to regular sugar or candy syrup or something, because I think you can select when you want to add that.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to planning. Now we're gonna go back to recipes. We're gonna do, so we're gonna change this.
Yeah, if it doesn't let you add when you're adding it.
Sugar. Let's just say candy syrup? I don't know, dude.
Let's do table sugar. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just put 6 pounds of grain in and call it good.
Yeah, should we just do that?
Yes, 100%. Or I can go best route with it real quick in my office.
Yeah. Well, what it's saying our OG is going to be 1027 on this, and so it was like 1020.
1022.
Yeah, 1022. So that's pretty close, actually. Yeah, it's gonna increase the gravity by higher X amount once we boil it.
Not much.
Yeah, not much. So basically, I feel like we got it pretty close, just like out of the gate, by luck.
So how many pounds of grain?
Let's look at Southern Select. We're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that and see how to get a pre-boil to show up.
All right, so this is gonna be 6.3%.
6.3?
Yeah.
With how many pounds?
4 pounds.
You think that's accurate? 4 pounds? 1022? And that's gonna get us to 10. What's it saying it'll get us to?
Well, we already had 1020. I mean, that's a lot of sugar.
Mm-hmm. And what's it saying it'll bring? Like, what's the actual starting, like original gravity?
1045.
Oh, yeah. And that's how many percent?
What do you mean percent?
You
Oh,
said
6.3%.
If it ferments down, it's gonna ferment all the way down. Is that the idea?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually saying the final gravity is gonna be really low.
Yeah, because of all the sugar.
Yeah, maybe we just say 10, 10.
I don't know. It's gonna dry out with all that sugar, but
Do you think it'll actually make it down though?
our pH is a little bit low. We got a healthy yeast starter. There's a lot of preservatives, so I doubt it.
If it goes down to what?
Do.
Cancel.
Do we lose our chat, or did everybody just stop watching?
Yeah, 101.
Everybody gave up.
Save. That's why we want. There we go. So it's going to be somewhere between, depending on how far down it ferments, like 4 and 6.5%. 4.5 and 6.5%. I really don't care, man. I feel like we just go with this. And...
Dude, we're brewing Hawaiian punch beer. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Okay, so let's go 4 pounds of grain.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, guys.
Alrighty.
Basically, what we learned there is we don't know what's going on. Shocking. But yeah, if someone does know how to get that to show up in the not printed screen,
Ingredient is the use tab.
that's what I thought. In the ingredients, there's a use tab. Okay. So we're just using it in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Thanks, Matt.
What do you mean ingredients in the
So if you click on that sugar one, yeah.
This guy?
And then he said there's a use tab. Where's this use tab?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I'm over caring.
We don't care. That's why we don't. This is why we appreciate when people just give us recipes.
All right.
Perfect.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like all the ones I create that I print, it has it on there.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I think it's just a matter of it was confusing when we were adding the dextrose because it did give us a pre-roll gravity of 1.
I think we were just confused too.
Maybe. All right, so let's grind the grain here.
Okay.
Let's pop this back in. So we're actually up to 4.5 pH.
Yep, and
So,
it's not
good enough.
terrible.
Yeah,
No.
good enough. So let's add 4 pounds of grain. So I'm gonna get suited back up for that. And find my goggles. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready for some more?
Beersmith is Brewfather's great. It just I don't know. I've never noticed that before. But I always print mine out. So
You know what? It's much private.
I wouldn't blame the software. Blame us.
Yeah, well, and also we're making Hawaiian punch beer, so.
Yeah, not a normal thing.
All right, guys, I'll get the grain. Don't worry. Hey, man, could you grab like that sponge over there?
Yeah. Do you need a bucket? Clean bucket?
Yeah. Bucket will be great.
That's wet.
And then just like toss me the sponge.
That's wet. They're all wet.
I'm gonna look in the back.
That's wet.
Here.
Okay. So we're done with the scale for now. I'll put it right here, everybody. So
So when we need it later,
No worries.
someone can remind us.
exactly. All right.
There's a backup bucket.
Oh wait, we need to weigh it first. Is that dry? That's dry. You want the scale, or you just want to guess?
Now let's get a scale.
Where's it at?
I love. We went through all that, and I'm like, we could just throw some grains in and call it good enough.
I do have an ET vibe going on here.
All right.
All right, let's pop it up here.
There
See
you
if
go.
this thing will reach.
Why is everything wet?
We just like to keep things wet.
Okay. 4 pounds of grain.
4 pounds.
How many pounds of grain do you think the mill will hold? What if we do it this way? We tear the mill.
There we go.
Dude, now we're thinking.
Now we are.
Okay, zeroed it out.
Now we're saving minutes.
All right. Somebody's just got to look at the scale though to tell me
I
what
bet
the
you
number
wanna.
is.
You can't film and look?
Nope.
Oh, it's on a weird spot. I see. All right. Am I out of shot?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Tell me where we at.
0. 1 pound, 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 4 pounds.
Really?
4 pounds, 4 ounces.
How about that?
Nice.
We'll call that good enough. 4 pounds, 4.3 ounces.
Okay, 4 pounds. Dude, look at that. Only a single bucket. Single bucket endeavor. Ready? This is sweet B-roll. All right. Drilling. Don't drill them grains. See the basket now.
You got the lid on it.
Okay. Get ready.
Nice.
Sweet. You ready to stir?
Yep, I can stir.
Before you stir?
Remember when Libby was stirring like this? Is anybody watching anymore? Probably not.
I know, that's
I think we lost them through our software blunders.
I know.
They're like, these guys, I'd like a refund for my time, please.
Right. Yep.
Let us know if you're still
We're
watching.
still streaming.
Unfortunately, we're still here.
Yeah. Okay, ready? So we're making Hawaiian punch. What are we calling it again?
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo danger.
Doo-doo danger. Forced fruit.
Forced
Fruit
fruit.
punch IPA.
Forced fruit IPA.
Forced fruit?
Forced fruit.
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Chill, dog. You can splash it out of the kettle.
Uh-oh.
Into my coffee.
Oh, no.
Now that's weird looking.
It's like creamy.
What was that?
Creamy and like a smoothie.
It does look weird.
They're still here.
Okay.
All right.
It kind of looks good at this point. It looks like one of those little oatmeal, like microwavable oatmeal packages that the Quaker Oats, like instant oats, Quaker Oats. You tear the top off and like a little paper thing. You put them in a plastic bowl and then microwave.
I've never had it be pink though.
Wait, they have microwavable instant oats?
And they have like
literally just have
strawberry,
to pour boiling water on them.
strawberry flavored. I bet this one tastes really good.
Like cream of
honestly.
wheat.
Take a bite.
I can't, guys. I just can't. But Emma will. Emma will. I'm
After the
sure.
mash, I'll take it. I'll taste
Sure.
it. I'll taste some of the spent grains after the mash.
Okay.
All right. So,
You sure?
should we
want some?
set the timer for? Are you scared?
It's hot.
I'll actually do it. Nice. You scared?
Yeah, that's decent.
Like decent compared to.
It's better than it normally is.
Yeah. All right.
This is some good background sound.
All right, cool. Let's.
How foamy is this gonna get?
That's what I was wondering.
I don't know. It looks like
It's already foamy. Might
cool. I'm gonna
might
get
just have to
pictures.
slow the flow a little bit.
The video here first.
Can you put this on the probe of the pH meter?
Where'd that go?
It just screws on it,
Yeah, okay.
just so we don't break it.
Oh man.
Just extra flavor. That is wild. I was hardly giving it any umps. Nice, thanks, Libby.
All right. Oh, you doing this for a story or something?
Yeah.
What pH meter do we use? We use a pretty nice one.
MW100 or something like that.
It's a Milwaukee. What's the model number?
MW102
MW102.
Two
from
way.
Milwaukee.
They're nice because you can buy replacement probes if you ever break them. It's one of those things I think is worth spending a little bit more money on. I went through a bunch of cheaper ones, and
Yeah.
I should have just, from the beginning, started with a nice one.
I mean, how much is it? They're like
120 bucks,
Yeah,
maybe.
they're not even that bad.
No,
Because you're gonna buy 10 of the crappy ones.
right. Are we flowing?
Yeah, just give her.
What's going on here?
All right, hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. Just keep it off.
Is there air in the line?
Yeah.
There we go. You ready?
I'm ready. Do it on off one more time. And turn it off completely. And just like let it cycle. Just like let it stop completely. This is just for the shot for the video. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we typically adjust the pH after adding the grains and mashing as well. Our pH was super low from the juice.
Get like a.
Do one more.
And we're at like 4.6, so maybe we'll hit 5, maybe not, but it kind of is what it is at this point.
All right, what do you want?
We added a lot of Tums. So the red 40 is going to ferment out, right?
I think yeast love red 40. Alright. Turn it off.
One second.
Now you gotta get a shot with
There we
the
Spray.
spray valve too. Whoa. That's hot immediately. It's not as easy to do the spray valve shots
With the 90.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, 1 sec. Let me change my settings. Boop. Okay, now go ahead.
His lightsaber.
That, and let me get- Oh my god.
You're getting splashed. You're getting it all over.
No,
the
I wasn't getting splashed.
No, it's
Oh.
all over. So
We're not worried about you, Libby.
Oh, it was getting on this. Well, it's okay. I'm not seeing any. I'll stay back.
Literally.
You got it. You got me.
Yep.
in
You're
there,
hitting.
too?
Yeah, you're-
Good.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it. Oh my
Everywhere.
God, I got it everywhere. Shit. This is. This is how it goes, though.
This is how you
Oh my
make.
God.
This is how you get ants. Lauren's gonna be upset if she sees that you ruined the mouse pad she bought me.
Oh, this is yours? I wonder where this came from.
She got me that. Isn't that great?
Nice.
She was really excited to see it in the video. When you did the live stream, she's like, he's using your mouse.
I've been using this mouse pad for
It's a great mouse pad.
a long time.
And Lauren, if you're watching, we all love the mouse pad.
It's pretty rad.
So, oh yeah, timer? Should we actually mash? Oh, I already set a timer. Look at me.
Dude, there's like fruit juice all over my mouse now. Darn.
Yeah, this is blasted.
And my mouse pad.
Blasted.
And my phone.
Well, should we order tacos?
I thought we were gonna eat pizza.
We could order
Oh,
pizza
that's for
too.
dinner.
We should order something for lunch though.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
hungry.
I agree.
What should we get for lunch, guys? Who's sending lunch over?
All right, how about this? I'm thinking tacos.
Tacos sound good.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So, do you think this beer is actually gonna turn into a delicious beer?
No.
Who thinks this beer is gonna be a fantastic? We got a big yeast starter. We're gonna throw some nutrients in as well. I think I got some fermentation. So we'll toss some of that in. And fermentation contains organic sources of nitrogen, not DAP. Better yeast health equals better flavors.
Yeah.
So we'll use some of this stuff.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
So we'll add yeast nutrients. We got a healthy yeast starter, rocking and rolling.
Is beer lunch.
We're gonna throw some phantasm powder in as well.
Yeah, we need to not forget to do that.
That's why I'm putting everything right there.
Okay.
Smart.
But still, we're pretty good at forgetting stuff.
And then I think we should probably go through the hops maybe
Yeah, totally.
and see what people think we should use. What's on the tap board? Our tap board is kind of empty at the moment. We lost most of our beer from the power outages, so
Yeah, the flood was not.
the flood kind of took our beers out. Kyle brewed a really good coconut IPA recently. Fantastic. It's at our buddy Rob's art studio. He's having a art show for I think a lot of displaced artists this weekend. So he's got that going down there.
Yeah, if you're in Asheville tomorrow, go
Yeah.
down to the Zart, CZART gallery sometime in the evening.
Yeah,
5 to 10?
probably.
7 to 9?
We just shared it.
Something
Oh,
like
you
that.
did just share it? Yeah,
Yep.
we'll look it
Yeah.
up.
Go
It's
down
on our
there.
Instagram.
You can buy art. You can drink some beer that we brewed actually and donated to them.
It's a really good beer.
You can donate money.
Yeah, Ben, if you're in town, you can get some of that coconut IPA at the art gallery.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the date today?
Tomorrow night, we might even be there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
might
gonna
be there.
try and pop in for a minute.
It's, tomorrow from 5 to 10 p.m.
Perfect. But yeah, so that'll be good. Let artists sell their art there, right? Isn't that the idea?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is sweet. So, good dude for sure.
All right.
He was in the darkest, during the darkest beer video. If you're confused by who that is, so. But yeah, that coconut IPA is great. I say brew that. We have the recipe on our website. We actually sell a recipe kit as well for that. Fantastic. Yeah, this will be interesting for sure. I give it about zero hopes out of 10. Dude.
Yeah, my bad. I kind of got a little haphazard with my spraying there.
Those episodes you did with him are my favorite.
The ones with Rob?
With Rob? We did 2 with him, yeah.
Okay. Now,
Taco time?
taco time. Let's order some tacos. We have a budget of $20, guys.
Nice.
Got 2 people donated $10 each. We're gonna order $20 of tacos.
Taco
Or
time.
we just maybe order the normal amount and then we order $20 of cheese.
Just extra nacho cheese.
Yeah.
And chips.
Yeah, what are you thinking, Libby?
One yard bird.
That's it.
Well, are we getting like guac or anything?
We can.
Good question. I think if I don't finish the second one, would one of you finish it?
Yes.
Okay, then 2 yard birds.
Okay. 2 yard birds.
Working with 2 dudes, they're like my little trash cans.
Pretty much.
You like Founders. Big fan of their all day IPA.
All day IPA is great.
I already took a mouthful of that black wort. I laughed so hard. We all were in shock.
Dude, that's a true professional.
Dude.
Rob's a YouTube veteran. He knows what's up. He
Yeah.
literally worked for YouTube.
He was like the first YouTuber.
He was the first YouTuber.
He created YouTube, actually.
He did. He worked with YouTube to create it.
That's pretty wild.
Wait, currently not accepting orders, guys.
Are they closed?
No way.
Come on.
Oh, is it? No, they're open on Friday.
Is it too busy?
Is
Are
it
they too
closed?
busy?
Let me look over. I'll peek.
Maybe they're just too busy. Sometimes they don't do online orders because they're too busy.
They don't look too busy. I
So-
bet people called off from the snow or something.
Someone doesn't feel like working.
People in Asheville don't know how to drive in snow.
There's not even any snow. I guess we could walk the 10 feet down there.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, how about this? What do you guys want?
I'll
2
write it
yard
down.
birds. 2 yard birds. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
2 yard birds. Emmett, what do you want?
I want. Hold on. Sorry. I'll do a little sister and a good lovin'.
Yes, it was snowing this morning. I have a
Yeah, we had actual
Video.
snow sticking on the ground on my drive in,
pop up this morning.
which is that's a big snowfall for around these parts.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Hasn't
2
even
yard
been
birds?
cold.
A little sister and a yard bird. No, no yard birds.
Marty, we had Hurricane
A
Helene.
little sister and good lovin'.
Marty asked, how did you lose the beer because of a power outage? We were in Hurricane Helene and we lost power for a very long time.
Good lovin' little sister.
Didn't you guys use the kegs too?
Yeah, we use the kegs for
Yeah.
water.
For gas and water.
For sure. Okay, I'm gonna go walk over there.
Okay,
I'm not gonna go over in the jumpsuit though.
dude. Just here to check the crawl space. Everyone wants you to go over there in a jumpsuit.
I know. I can't do it though.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works here, Alex. A little bit of snow.
Yeah,
and-
Alex, that's, yeah. So here in Southern England.
Where? What's South England? Like, what's a town? I'm so bad at my England geography, and by England geography, all geography,
All of it.
geography in my town. Really bad at it.
Evan knows how to get on 2 roads. Southern England.
Southampton. Okay, right on. Portsmouth, Southampton. Who do you support? Who's your team? It hasn't even been cold in New York City. I thought they were supposed to get some.
Okay. Tapping in.
So it said it hasn't even been cold in New York
speaking of
yet.
New York City, got a Mets shirt on. Not a Mets fan though.
Just got the shirt.
I got it in New York. I'm a Guardians fan. Should we turn off his mic probably?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna grab a water while you're here.
Okay, I brought some beer, but it might be too soon. We got some rain. I love New York City. That is my favorite place on earth. I try to go a couple times a year. Almost moved there before here, but COVID hit, which was probably the wrong time to move there. We've been in a drought.
We've been in a drought too, kind of.
Yeah,
we got
after the hurricane, we had all the rain in the world, and then it's only rained probably 2 or 3 times, now snowed.
yeah, but very little. It's been weird weather for sure.
NYC during COVID was wild, I believe that.
We're Eastern time zone. So it is what, like 12:30, 12:45?
Yeah, almost 1.
12:45 on Friday.
I'm in Montana. It's going to be 45.
That seems
Way warm. Yeah, I lived in South Dakota for summer. I know it's not like the same, but it got like wintry in like September. It was insane.
Yeah, Matt, we do sell the 90-degree fitting on the lid. If you just go on the website, go up in the search bar and just type 90-degree or lid, or go to brewing accessories, you'll see it. But yeah, if you search 90 in the search, it'll pop right up. But yeah, it just makes things a little bit cleaner. I don't know why it took us so long to figure that out. But we figured it out because, you know, we're not the smartest, but we eventually figured it out and just made a 90-degree fitting. It makes it just a little cleaner.
Yeah.
Michigan first snow yesterday. Yeah, it looked like the Midwest, Chicago, Michigan. I think a little bit Ohio maybe was getting some.
Yeah, my family is sending.
Were they getting some? Yeah.
Yeah, we watched the Browns game last night.
Oh, that's right. It snowed pretty
It
good
was
there.
snowing. Yeah. We need a Ross.
Yeah, that'd be
Agreed.
great. Ross doesn't live in town anymore,
Yeah.
or else he would be here in all the brew days. But yeah, he moved to Fort Collins, so he is working at the New Belgium brewery up in Fort Collins. So he's no longer in town, but hopefully we'll get some more brew days with him for sure. He's the best, and we wish he was here too.
Yeah, Ross is awesome.
Timmy's Big Adventure. What a great name. Timmy, where's the Big Adventures going on at? Where are you out of? It's like Pee-wee's Big Adventures, but Timmy's.
Yes, they sell it.
So
They
Lauren texted me and said that
Timmy is adventuring in Oregon.
the Ninja Bread Man Porter is out today.
Did we go get that then?
Lauren's gonna see if she can find some.
Sweet. Shout out Lauren.
Oregon. Okay, sweet.
Cool. One of my favorite YouTubers is in Oregon, like Bend area. It looks awesome. Their hikes always look crazy good, crazy cool. I'm jealous.
All right, where are we drinking tonight, or now? Are people working? You guys watching this at work? What's happening? Is it a half day Friday?
Yes.
Evening in Europe?
Yeah. But everyone said where they were from. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Yep. Working.
Nice.
Let's see. Pull up the Instagram. I thought
Well, it's kind of, you can just like put it on in the background.
Yeah, totally.
You're not really.
Especially when we're just
it's not
figuring out.
like riveting.
Yeah. Except for when we're hammering Tums.
Which they couldn't even see.
Yeah.
We got nothing right now.
Yeah.
Kyle brewed a really good coconut IPA,
It was so good.
but it's at our buddy Rob's art gallery.
Yeah.
We dumped all of our beer because we lost power for a long time because of the hurricane. And then we used those kegs to fill up with drinking water.
Yeah.
So we do not have any beer right now. And we just got, we're able to drink water as of like 2 days ago here. So
Yeah.
now we can start brewing again.
Yeah. Weird time.
And of course we started with Hawaiian punch.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll start brewing again, fill up our tap. So
Yeah, we've been carrying water jugs up and down our apartment steps for however long it's been, almost 2 months
Yeah.
from Helene. So weird time.
But yeah, so the kegs came in handy. I mean, that's when brewing comes in handy, is like we had so many buckets and
Yeah.
fermenters to fill with water. So, we're pretty fortunate, and we were giving buckets away and, giving water away. So, but yeah, I think we pretty much dumped everything just because we needed the kegs. Have I brewed a saffron amber ale or lager? I've never brewed with saffron. I know it's used in cooking. It's the red one. Is saffron the one that makes things red, Libby?
I'm not sure. I would think so.
Saffron. No, let me know.
I was reading the comment there.
Yardy Boss. Give me some backstory on the saffron amber, or saffron in general, because I believe it's used in cooking. I believe it's red. That's all I know.
I thought so too. Yeah, see? That's what I was picturing.
It's very expensive, right? Or no?
$21, that little thing. 25 for that. Yeah, it looks pretty
A
expensive.
little bit go far away. I don't know. I don't know. It makes a dough yellowish. Okay. What would it do in beer? I'm curious. I'm not sure what the flavor profile is.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd say it's Asian.
Yeah, we're doing a fruit punch IPA with Hawaiian punch as the brewing water. I don't know if you saw the video where Kyle was poking fun of the Voodoo Ranger. We're kind of brewing our interpretation of it because basically it smelled heavily like Hawaiian punch.
You know, we have 3 in there.
Yeah, we'll have to have them after lunch.
I can't believe there's 3. Stuff's expensive. Hopefully, don't need much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the thing I knew about it is it's expensive. I bet you probably don't even know a lot about it. But yeah, if anybody's brewing with it, I'm curious what that would do.
Yeah.
Saffron taste is floral herbal. Should go well with brushes. Okay.
Nice.
Huh. Yeah, if you'd try it, let me know. If I ever come across some, I will maybe give it a shot.
We could use the $20 from the stream.
Buy saffron. Yeah, that'd be something like I feel like we'd need like someone with a culinary background to let me know. Did they apologize?
Yeah, you know what happened? They didn't know that online ordering was turned off.
No way. Okay.
Connor's like, gosh dang it.
He wasn't there. Don't tell Hunter.
Yeah.
They said that.
Well, Hunter here, online ordering was off.
We'll
It's
just
on the
stream
internet
it to
now.
the world. Yeah.
It's on the internet now, guys.
What type of stouts have you been enjoying lately?
I've been drinking a lot of imperial stouts, not gonna lie.
I haven't had any yet, but I want them now. Now that it's been snowing.
Diatribe has a really nice imperial stout on tap that I've been drinking a lot of. Burial has some of the best stouts in the game.
Yeah, they do. Oh my
I
god.
drink a lot of.
Did you have their cherry one they brewed? Like, I think they just released it like a week or 2 ago.
I have not. I haven't been down there in a couple weeks.
It
Maybe
was
I'll try
a cherry coffee.
Yeah, they always have something very nice.
So weird. Maybe it was a sour.
Jackie O's, I have a bunch of their stouts. But yeah, a lot of big burly stouts this time of year. I'm a huge BA stout guy. Do I need to know what BA stands
Badass stout.
for? Is that what that stands for?
I don't know.
Big ass.
Made it out.
What's BA
Big
stand
ass.
for? I feel like I don't know anything anymore. Dude. Yeah, maybe we'll have to ask Tommy about how to use saffron in a beer. Tommy, our buddy Tommy the chef is now in Chicago chefing, so.
Barrel aged. Are we serious?
Oh, barrel aged, Jesus. I don't know if I've ever seen, I'm not an abbreviation guy, man. Showing my age, barrel aged. You know, yes, I do enjoy some barrel aged stuff. I don't enjoy some barrel aged stuff too. If it does new oak does a weird thing to my mouth. Same with like whiskey. So like bourbon's not a big fan of. I like barrel aged stouts that are in used barrels, for sure. A heavily used barrel. But yes, sorry, I did not understand what BA stood for. I will see myself out.
You got everybody up to let them know what we're doing today.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Here comes some shads.
How about some bourbon? What's that word say? I can't see it.
Bourbon County Stouts. I know it's kind of like hard to see behind the camera. Bourbon County.
Bourbon County?
Charging.
I don't even know what that means. So, Keith, if there's a controversy surrounding that, I'm not sure.
Founders put out a double barrel aged oak stout.
I bet that's nice.
It's fire, as the kids say.
Yes. I used to be a member of a bunch of stout mail order clubs.
Really?
And then I had to cancel because I had too many, like I had so many barrel aged stouts in my basement. I'm still going through them.
2 people said Goose Island's barrel.
Oh, interesting. Goose Island, did they close their brewery in Chicago? Am I on drugs?
It's kind of discouraging. Wait.
Goose Island's ABM, right?
I think so.
Is that your third coffee?
What?
Is that your third?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my heart hurts for you. Watching.
This morning.
Was it?
I had a headache this morning.
Oh.
Making up.
That's making up for it.
Lost time.
Watching Clawhammer brew while brewing on a Clawhammer. Cheers. What are you brewing?
It's called Clawception.
Clawception.
Nice. What are we brewing?
Yeah, what are you brewing?
You brewing a fruit punch IPA?
Because we are.
Goose Island still open, they sold. Okay, I knew something happened with them. And they sold AB InBev. My Vanagon is my daily driver. Yes.
I always know when Emmett's driving by.
You can hear it.
Yeah, you hear it, see it. His too. Kyle drives like the biggest van in the world.
You can hear it and see it?
Yeah.
Wild, dude.
2 senses.
We should ferment an
smell
oak
it.
barrel. We have. Yes. You know what?
Where'd it go?
Big Timmy, we're going to do that. We got a barrel we want to
We
play
do.
with. My only concern is if you ferment in a barrel, then you get all the yeast and trub in there. So what's the
my turn?
solution for that?
Let's let Kyle
Oh, you
in.
got an 81 air cooled? Sweet. Whereabouts are you, Alex? I've never had an air cooled. I've only owned water cooled.
It's cold.
Shit.
That's a cold brewed coffee. Dog? Oh, rice lager is where it's at.
Kyle orders an iced drink that brings him some trouble in New Zealand.
That is true.
They're asking about your coffee. When we were in New Zealand, it was a drama piece the whole time. I don't think a lot of foreign countries do the ice thing though. It's kind of more American, so it kind of makes sense.
He seemed familiar. It was just a nomenclature that we were getting tripped up on.
He just hated Kyle.
I think he just didn't not like me.
He hated
He's
it.
like, this guy sucks.
And then the last day there, he was like, "It's been really nice having you guys here."
Oh man. And Kyle would like send Evan and I to go order it, and we'd be like sweating the whole way over. Like, please don't make us order it. Evan and I just got flat whites the whole time. We were easy.
Yeah, Nico, that'd be my concern too, but it'd be fun to play with just to see what happens. The fermenting in a barrel. We're talking about actually fermenting in a barrel versus aging in a barrel. We were having a little conversation about that.
Yeah.
And I was like, my only concern would be the yeast, and Nico's agreeing with that. But I wonder if you got like a nice layer on the bottom, if it would just kind of hang out there, because you're going to be above the yeast. I don't know. Because you're going to get some live yeast in a transfer, right? If you're just aging in it.
Who knows? I don't know. Probably, yeah, definitely. Potentially, definitely, yes. But maybe
Potentially not, yes, no.
Yeah. Speaking of brewing things and rice lagers and stuff like that, what should we brew in 2025? What should you brew in 2025?
I feel like we should just have a public calendar and let people put brew days on there for us.
That's a pretty wild idea.
Because we can't schedule it ourselves. We've learned.
Yeah. Well, we just put out a video on the suggestions that people made on r/homebrewing, and if you're one of those people, thank you for doing that. I got a lot of really good suggestions from that, and I think it's going to change what we brew in terms of the non-meme, weird, dumb stuff that we do. So we're going to be doing stuff like this, I think maybe more. I have a feeling this video is going to do really well, but it seemed like what people were interested in was the lower ABV stuff.
Yeah.
So ordinary, bitter, and like the milds.
Dark mild was huge.
The classics.
Yeah, like the beer engine type beer.
Yeah.
Stuff that would be perfect
English
on a beer
milds.
engine. Yeah.
A lot of Schwartz beers
But
were
then
called out.
dark lagers.
Yeah.
So numerous, like 2 or 3 kinds of dark lagers, and then
Czech dark pills.
Yeah. And then Mexican lager was had a few mentions. Surprisingly, very few mentions for just straight up IPAs and juicy IPAs, hazy IPAs, NEPAs, not very popular at all.
Belgians and German beers.
Yeah, maybe this is just like the beer nerds, and I say that in not as an insult, but in a good way.
Yeah.
Because when you know.
Who else is going to be on a Reddit homebrewing thread?
That's right. But I think maybe, I don't know, you just get burnt out on certain things after a while, and kind of there with it.
There's nothing better than just like a simple, well done Pilsner.
I'm gonna keep brewing the coconut IPA though.
Dude, that's
I'm gonna brew it
delicious.
again. I have to have it on tap now because it's so good.
Well, we got a recipe kit on our website.
Oh, true.
You can buy it.
Yeah, I don't even have to like think about it.
No, you just go down
Just
and
have the warehouse send us one.
yeah.
That's a
true.
great idea. That's actually a really.
It's
I
a
hadn't
great
thought about
recipe.
that,
Yeah. And I put
good.
on the website. Have you looked at it yet?
No.
I did a little.
Oh, I saw the thumbnail. The thumbnail looks awesome.
Oh, that was Libby.
Yeah.
I probably ruined it.
No, you didn't ruin it.
Well, you haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you might have ruined it.
This beer is not going to be a beer
No,
kit.
it's not ruined.
I put Kyle's favorite
Kyle's
on it.
That's so
Nice.
good.
That's pretty awesome. That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's cool.
And I put Emmett's favorite on the black IPA.
Oh, nice.
So we need to put a
Cool.
Libby's favorite on something.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
But, yeah, that coconut IPA is fantastic.
Yeah, Mexican lagers were mentioned a number of times in the Reddit post, but we've already brewed three of those, I think. They turned out well. However, the style that we also keep coming back to that's a really good style to brew that you don't necessarily find places is a really like heavy dose of rice lager.
Yeah, someone just put that in there.
Yeah,
Rice lager.
which is what made me think of it.
You put the punch in the mash.
Yeah, rice lagers are beautiful. The Hawaiian punch is the mash water. There's no water, just Hawaiian punch. 7 gallons of assorted flavors. The pH is very low, so we goosed that up with nothing other than Tums, which
This is hilarious, but it worked.
I forget what the
And it didn't add salt.
It smelled good, too.
And it was like a fruit punch Tums flavor.
Yeah.
yeah. So we're mashing. We're
Pretty sure
mashing
this
at
is-
150.
I'm pretty sure this is exactly how New Belgium does it.
100%. We're probably mashing way too low for this beer, but that's all right. And that's gonna see how much time we have left. 28 minutes left in the mash. But yeah, basically you missed us hammering Tums
Yeah.
and adding Hawaiian punch to the kettle. And our
But looking
pH is
on-
probably around 5.
I have some highlights on our Instagram story if you want to go check it out.
I love this.
Yeah, I've been
Nice.
updating it as we go. You can see how
Sweet.
you can kind of see the color here, but looks crazy.
Main 3.
Yeah, especially after we added the Tums, it looked
Yeah.
wild. We made it like brighter.
Yeah, it did. It
Kinda
looked
lighter?
saturated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean's got a good 3 on tap. The classic Irish style light lager and a hazy. I think that appeases most everybody.
Right.
If you have people over. We need to brew a rice lager soon.
Right. That's true. Very true.
Yeah, we never got to taste the one we brewed with CH. I was
Oh yeah.
a little bummed out about that.
Doesn't he have something to mail us? I thought.
No, I doubt it.
No.
No.
He probably.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're
That's
gonna rebrew that.
Yeah.
That was on our potential things to brew today.
Let's do it.
But
But this one, because it's easier.
we're looking for a banger.
Looking for
And I think this is a good follow-up to
Yeah.
our last IPA's Dead video.
Yeah. Because it's not. It's not dead, Kyle.
We might have been sensationalizing a bit.
It's funny when you read comments like, it is not dead. It is keeping, it's like, obviously. Obviously you don't know sarcasm.
Well, I mean, of course it's not dead, but the point is that it's not a like, it's not like a Schwarzbier style anymore,
Yeah.
where you know exactly what that is if you order it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just like
So broad.
It's like it's so broad. It's like a meme of a beer style.
Yeah.
Anymore.
You can go from the gnarliest, bitterest West Coast to like
Yeah.
not even any bitterness to cloudy to clear to crispy to flabby,
Yeah.
white to black.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to brew this coming year?
Me personally?
Yeah. Like, what's your dream?
I wanted to do a stout or something wintry. I mean, it's not too late, like we said earlier.
Winter's here for
It's
4
just
months.
started, yeah. So I was really wanting to do, or like a brown ale or something like that. But
All right.
something like that sounds pretty yummy to have.
Well, we could do a big burly Russian Imperial Stout and then do second runnings for a little stout. 2 for 1. Be a long brew day, but they're fun. I've done one with brew in a bag. It helps if you have 2 kettles, which we do. So
Yeah.
Have we put that in a video?
we haven't. Me and Ross just did it for fun.
I just did a honey brown ale. See, that sounds really good.
We've not done a barley wine. We have not.
We could do a barley wine.
And then it turned into a stout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Like a barley wine. How do you even brew barley wine? You just boil the crap out of it?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't add the dark malts, right?
I honestly drink barley wines, but I've never brewed one. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you what makes it a barley wine. I don't know.
Just the super high ABV.
But it's like in the stout area, right? Or is that more?
Otherwise, I don't think it's that dark.
Or do they add more? Just like, I don't know. What is a barley wine?
Just a ton of.
Is it sugar that you're getting the ABV from? Are they adding sugars to it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Have you ever tried a spruce beer?
Joe Watts. All right, he did a barley wine. Got second place. Joe, what's your recipe?
Yeah,
man?
Joe,
Pop it in the chat.
Come on over and brew it for us.
That's funny.
I don't even know what the definition of a barley wine is.
So barley wine, you basically stuff as much grain into your mash as humanly possible.
What's the difference between that and like a stout? The color doesn't have to be dark.
There's such a thing as like a white stout, right?
I believe that was a thing, right?
Yeah. Which is also, I think, just another made up.
Yeah, so I wonder what the difference between like a imperial stout and a barley wine is. No sugar in mine, just lots of grain, 75-minute boil. Okay.
Doesn't have to be dark.
I've never had a dark barley wine. Okay. I guess the ones I have are all barrel aged. So they have a little bit of darkness to them. A little bit of caramel malt, I believe. Yeah, I've only had dark barley wines, I think. So the ABV is higher in barley wine. 2 round caramel. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll do a deep dive on barley wines. We'll brew one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then we can do a second beer, add some dark malts, turn it into a stout. That'd be fun.
That'd be pretty
Amber, redder than others. Okay. English barley wines are just Maris Otter. All right, cool.
Uber home after drinking barley wine.
Okay. All right, here's some recipes.
All right.
11 pounds 2 row, 4 pounds Munich, 1 pound brown sugar, pound crystal 60 Victory, Vienna. Okay.
Well, give me banjo lessons.
Hey Kyle, Will give me banjo lessons? Will gave you banjo lessons? Well, that's cool of Will.
What about the banjo?
Yeah, I'll probably do another banjo video in January. It's kind of when they get done.
The
New Year?
recap,
It's like when I'm home for.
when it's winter.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to go outside. We're hanging out. Boone's out of school. We're just chilling. That's when the banjo videos happen.
Oh, I was just giving you a hard time.
I'm gonna do an online group banjo lesson. I'm going to do a banjo tutorial this year.
Okay. We can do that.
All right, so barley wine, we'll put that on the list. I think we do a barley wine. We turn that into then we could add some like stout malts for the second mash.
Here's the problem with this plan for Joey JoJo's barley wine. Banjo lessons while wearing the hazmat suit. So Joe Watts aged his barley wine for 9 months. Are we really going to age it for 9 months?
Why not? We'll have it next Christmas.
That's true. Then we can just make it in March.
Yeah, we'll make it in March. We'll shoot the brew day. And then we'll do a follow-up video. And by then, hopefully, we got a barrel. And then we go a little twofer.
That's true. That's true for.
But we can maybe make enough to put some in a barrel, and then we have some that's unaged that we can drink for the video.
Ooh.
Like a little
You're so hot.
tasting, and then age the rest, and then come back and do a barrel video. I think it'd be fun.
Any beer-related trips planned for 2025?
We should plan some.
Well, I mean, we do have one planned already.
That's true. I want to go to Stockholm.
It's not really a beer trip, but we'll drink some beers.
2 beer trips planned for 2025.
Okay.
We have 2. Oh, you guys have the other one, yeah.
What's the second one?
Well, what's the first one?
What's the first one? New Zealand.
Yeah, we're going to New Zealand.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
going to New Zealand again.
And then where else we're going to go?
Colorado.
There we go.
Nice.
Were you just not remembering, or do you not consider New Zealand beer trip?
Yeah, I mean, they have New Zealand beers.
Yeah, so we're going to go to New Zealand, we're going to go to Colorado.
We'll drink some beers there for sure. We had some really good beers last time we were there.
My phone's been getting spam with that Omnipollo company. Omnipollo, I don't know how you pronounce it.
That sounded right.
Omnipollo, yeah.
The craft beer guys
Yeah,
in
Craft Beer
London
guys did it.
done a bunch of videos
TH
with them.
stopped by too, but they're in Stockholm and they have a couple locations, but tickets were looking cheap to Stockholm. So.
Wait, on Apollo for what is it?
They make
Beer, it's like a brew.
they make
Crazy
fruited sours.
Yeah, like this
And what do you
bunch
mean
of
your
stuff.
phone's getting spammed?
She's
I
getting-
saw 1 or 2 videos of it, and now it's like always popping up on like my YouTube, and
Oh, I see.
this is not my
the
phone,
algorithm's
but-
following you.
Yes,
Oh, I thought they were like.
They're known for-
texting
They were
you.
calling her.
I'm sure
Yeah.
y'all.
Hey
have heard of
girl.
Yeah.
it. Here we go.
Sierra Nevada, Bigfoot. Okay. Nice. Joe, I'm gonna go down to Sierra Nevada, pick some up soon.
I see. Yeah.
Bunch of stuff though. They do like
Yeah.
hazies, but
They make dessert stouts and big
dessert
sours.
stouts is exactly
And big
that's
sours.
What,
Okay, sweet.
yeah, but I'd love to.
I'm a big fan of dessert stouts, so
Yeah, I really want a slushy beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, slushy on top.
okay.
But looks.
I know. Yeah. So the craft beer channel guys.
Craft
Did
Beer and
you
Brewing?
mention that?
Yeah, because they
Yes.
went and visited
Yeah,
on
they
the.
went.
on
Yeah,
the-
I saw their video that they did.
Yeah.
I'd love to meet them.
They're cool dudes. I 100% want to go back to London and hang out with the craft beer channel guys again.
And just get
They look
drunk.
like a great time.
Yeah.
I would love to go drink some good,
Dude.
just cask ale.
That was maybe the most
Real
fun trip I've ever done in my life.
Really?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Nice.
Cool.
It was just, I mean, April was working, so I had nothing to do. I had no kid to look after.
That's true.
And no
responsibility.
responsibilities, and to just do whatever I wanted. All I did was, for an entire week, walk around and day drink
Yeah.
by
Cool.
myself in London.
Prague is
That was
beautiful.
That sounds
Amazing. Prague would be awesome too.
I haven't been there since like 2000.
great. Never been.
That was a different time in my life.
The cask beer scene in London is, Prague is awesome, but I feel like the London would be like way cooler of a beer trip.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotta do. I think we should do it. We should think
we
about
should go
this.
right now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's leave tomorrow.
You don't gotta tell
The
me.
summer. We could schedule something for the summer.
Let's do it. Only if we get to meet up with those guys. I really want to meet them. They seem great.
That would definitely be, I'm sure,
sure they'd
in
be
the
down.
hang.
I am not picking up any Selly drippings, but I know some buddies that are. So hopefully, I'll get some. But I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not picking any up.
What's Selly Drippins?
JW is picking some up.
What is it?
I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly don't know. That's how far out of the loop I am. I was talking about
That's
it,
funny.
and I acted like I knew what he's talking about. I was like, yeah, that's cool, man.
Any THC brews in the future?
So what is Selly drippings?
I mean, if any brew can be a THC if you combine the beer you're drinking with THC.
Yeah, that's true.
How I see it. We did a CBD beer back in the day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and we thought like it didn't work because we put powder in it and it didn't seem like it dissolved.
That
Were you
sounds
retired?
pretty
Drank
cool.
it and it was like, dude, it was lights out.
Beer already makes me tired, let
Yeah.
alone that.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, sounds crazy. When we empty a tank of Celebration Fresh Hop IPA, the dry hop bags stay behind, hanging in midair by a pulley. We wait and collect every drop of beer in those saturated bags, and call it Selly drippings. It's
Wow.
it's
Which is
Celebration
probably, like,
IPA supercharged
crazy
bitter, right?
bitter.
I would think it's very limited. out of 5,000 cans of regular Celebration Ale or IPA, we get 1 can of Celly Drippins. They get 1 can of Celly Drippins for every 5,000 celebrations.
So JW's gonna get some?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cool.
Maybe we just see if we can get
some
for us and we'll
yeah,
pay
maybe,
back.
Yeah, I'll text him.
Oh, interesting.
Christian just literally chatted the same exact thing.
Yeah,
that
he
you said,
literally
so.
just should have listened to him.
I should have paid attention when I was talking to him the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. LR. So I did a few years back now, made like a whole Thanksgiving meal over an open fire.
I saw that video recently.
Yeah, no, it was so good.
It looked
It was
good.
fun. It was a fun project. I really wish that it would have got more views because I wanted to do more. I was just thinking about that
Try it again.
like yesterday.
Why not?
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go over to the taco place and see
Yeah,
if our
get our
tacos are done.
tacos.
Be right back.
Thank you.
He's heading there today. Ooh,
He already got back to you. Nice.
I think he's ready. He's like
He's ready. JW's
he's
awesome.
heading there at 5:01, right after work.
Nice. 501.
It's here and that it wasn't so far away. It's not like it's so far away,
like
but
20, 25
it's
minutes.
far enough away that
That's where I go rock climbing.
I'm not trying
there.
to like drink and then try and figure out how to get home. A smoked lager. I don't think I've ever done a smoked lager. I've done smoked beers. And what were they?
Stand. My legs are like falling asleep on this high chair.
I had a buddy that had like a sack of old smoked malt that was like out of date from the homebrew shop. And I brewed quite a bit, but I feel like it didn't even come through because it was like so old, the malt.
What else did I got to ask us?
What's that?
I thought there's something else I recently thought about brewing.
Yeah, I would like to have like a nice stout on tap, like an
Yeah,
Irish, like
Yeah.
Guinness-esque style on nitro. I'd like to have
We
that
have
on tap.
nitro tap,
I know, I'd like to
yeah.
have that on tap at all
Let's
times.
do it.
So if you're new to the stream, we're basically memeing it up. We're brewing a Hawaiian punch, fruit punch IPA.
Yeah.
And instead of water, we're using Hawaiian punch.
Lots of Hawaiian punch.
And we're probably mashing a little bit low.
You think so?
I don't know. We're mashing at 150. I have a feeling it's going to dry out pretty good from the amount of sugar in here. But we're also going to be fighting against the preservatives in here. And then we raised the pH with Tums, fruit-flavored Tums. Yes, we brewed a cask ale before, and they're delicious. We have a beer engine. It'd be nice to get that back in action.
I had a cask ale at Diatribe.
But I basically want to brew a Schwartz beer
Okay.
or a Czech dark, but probably Schwartz beer,
What's a Schwartz beer? That was a big. That
like a
popped up
dark
lot.
lager.
The Tums is funny. It's made it like saturated red. Okay, that's Kyle. Nice.
Taco time. The Tums, yeah, we really need to raise that pH, and the baking soda is very, very salty, so we didn't want to blast it with that much salt. But yeah, so Hawaiian punch and some two-row we're mashing, and it's gonna be, we're gonna throw some hops in there, and maybe after we eat our lunch, we can break the hops out and see what people recommend.
We're doing a mukbang right now.
You can't say that.
That's not a bad word, is it?
No, it is. Like,
No way.
yeah, if you look at the Google, like, sensitive words.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah. No,
Isn't it like
I just
a-
looked it up the other day.
Don't people use that
I
in
thought
videos?
that was like a
though?
yeah. That's like a.
They don't?
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
What's that?
Don't people use that in the title of videos or no?
Yeah, it's not a thing that they want you to be doing anymore.
Gotcha.
I'm curious if it'll pop up.
Because I had to like, you know, drop the F-bomb in the intro of the.
Because it was too soon in.
Oh, the IPA video.
Trying to figure out, like, am I going to get demonetized? Is it going to get shadow banned? What's going to happen?
No way.
And Mr. Dude, I cannot read.
It's YouTube.
Mr. Oost? Maroost? 1400? What's Maroost? 1400 debittered. Obviously, it's a debittered dark malt, but I've never heard of that. Does that say Maroost, guys? My eyes are
Where do
not
you
that great.
see that?
Mark Cern.
Mark Cern?
Maroost, 1400.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Is that what it says?
And Maroos? Maroos? Yeah.
Never heard of it. Hardly knew her.
I bet you just had a timer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
9 minutes and 58 seconds remaining. Riveting content.
So,
Do you guys want me to leave my mic on so you can hear me chew? It's from Slovenia site that sells Belgian malts. Really, yeah, it sounds dark. That's amazing. Heck yeah, dude. I'll have to check that out.
Put mine down.
all right. We'll eat our tacos. 10 minutes. We'll take that out. We'll get it heating, and then we'll dive back into this. Maybe you can do the hops in your office, and so we're not doing it on the stream.
I thought they were going to tell us what to use, because I don't know. I think we have to decide what we want. I'm so bad at hops. If anybody's good at hops, let us know.
Brandon.
A Juice Force clone?
Yes, in a way, we are.
It's actually Fruit Force, my friend. Not Juice Force. The Fruit Force. The fruit is with you. That's the goal, though. Why do you want to kick me out, Kyle? Why do you want to banish me?
Just so we're not doing the screwing with the recipe software on the stream again.
Oh, yeah, I can do that, but maybe let's have people pick out maybe the hops we should use. Because I haven't used any. Like, they're all like, I don't know if anybody has it. A lot of them are just experimentals. So we'll see if people know. If not, let's play around with it. I feel like the hop schedule you used on the coconut worked out pretty nicely. What do you think?
Yeah, sure. Well, here's the thing, Puff Daddy. This is probably not going to be good, but we're doing it anyway. We're not doing it because we think it's going to be good. We're just doing it because it's different, and some people actually like it apparently. So we're just trying to make a version of it that we like.
Idaho Gem. No, I'll check that out. Do not have it. Yeah, we're going to give it the best foot forward, though. We're going to throw some nice hops in there. Try and make this garbage good. I mean, it might be fantastic. You don't know unless you try.
Some people like a lot of things.
Yeah. It's spaghetti with butter on it only.
No, baked beans. Or butter, yeah. I don't like spaghetti sauce.
Baked beans?
Like buttered noodles? Dude, baked beans, yeah.
So in college, Emmett's
What?
like the only meal I've ever seen Emmett cook firsthand with my own eyes is
Okay.
you make spaghetti, and then you just put butter on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get behind that with some garlic and.
Dude, do you think I had garlic? Come on.
I don't think so wrong. What a weirdo.
I am a weirdo. Luckily, Lauren cooks for me now. Using a dirty gym sock as a hot spider might improve the flavor. Hey-o! This guy's here. You're probably not wrong, though. We could put some buttered noodles in here. Dry hop with some buttered noodles.
So somebody posted something about putting spaghetti in the boil kettle.
To add starch, or
Weird.
today?
I think they were just cooking spaghetti while they were boiling their beer.
Oh, it's so funny.
Really?
You could do that.
I mean, you can do lots of things.
Boil a lot of things. Wrong.
And it leaves behind the starch, I guess.
Next brew.
Butter noodle cream milk. Maybe I'll try it. Honestly. I'm into this idea. I mean, what's the difference between that and rice?
Yeah, you're actually right.
Or that and like it's grain.
Right.
It's just wheat.
Yeah. 2 for 1. I get some spaghetti.
Increase head retention.
Maybe you guys are onto something.
I made that up.
Spaghetti.
Good.
Spaghetti IPA.
Let's do an Italian pilsner.
I brought an Italian pilsner today.
There you go.
We're gonna drink one later. We're gonna do an Italian pilsner, and we're gonna cook some spaghetti. We'll keep the basket in.
We'll make a
cook
nice spaghetti dinner.
We'll make a spaghetti like while we're
We'll invite an Italian friend
That's
over.
so funny. Here's jar bread. So good.
I'm into this idea.
Do it.
There's egg and pasta. With it.
So
What did the
We'll
beer,
we'll
what
put
did
that
the
in
beer
the-
kill us?
we'll put that on the label. May contain egg.
That's what we'll name the beer. May contain eggs, Italian
Call
pilsner.
it Sunday gravy.
Not all pasta has eggs. Only fresh pasta. Pasta beer. Well, we'll have to we'll have to research pastas. Dry pasta has no egg. The egg wasn't a concern. That was not a deal breaker for me.
Maddie.
If this works, we will then brew an Irish stout
With potatoes.
and cook potatoes.
There we go. I'm down for that too.
Ooh, busted.
What's that?
I had Taco Bell yesterday.
How do they know? Oh,
Maddie,
Maddie.
I told her.
Dude, I hope Lauren's not watching because then she's going to be like, you can't have pizza for dinner because you had Taco Bell for lunch.
Yes, you can.
What?
I mean, she tries to keep me from being 400 pounds. She does her best.
Lauren made some good cookies last week.
That's the problem, yeah.
They were real good. They were really big too. Like,
A biscuits and gravy IPA. That's pretty good.
I like that you guys didn't even offer me any cookies.
we knew you would say no.
She asked, and I was like, you know what? This cookie will send him into a diabetic shock.
Tacos were delicious. But yeah, sorry. Guacamole. It's gonna sound really good on the stream, I'm
It
sure.
sounds terrible.
Poor everybody. Where's the sous vide steak IPA? We could sous vide a steak and a long mash.
That's also true. I really want to do the Italian Pilsner cooking spaghetti during the boil idea.
Let's do it.
Have you ever heard of Hong Kong milk tea?
Hong Kong what?
Hong Kong milk tea.
I've heard of milk tea.
Somebody mentioned that in the Reddit post that I made. Nah, I forgot to put that in the video. But I want to do like Hong Kong milk tea stout.
I'm gonna look that up. On milk tea. It looks good.
Can you guys hear my chewing?
Silk stocking. I put my mic on my pocket so I can hear it. Sorry if you did. Oh my gosh. Only like one.
Well,
How much time do we got?
yeah. Couple minutes.
57 seconds.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. Let's move this.
57 tacos. 57 seconds.
Every bite. Maddie, yes we can. Oh well.
I'm mic down for this. I need to get my hazmat suit.
We
back
did this
on.
for free too.
What?
All the sounds. A little loud, not really bad.
How about that?
There's Tums everywhere over here. Tum dust.
Okay, great. Brandon's our cue. He said it's all right.
Yeah, rough.
Yeah, I'd be muting it for sure.
No, I just chewed right. I just crunched.
That's
chips
funny.
right into the
I have
mic.
chewing
Nice.
sounds.
It can't be any worse than hammering the Tums.
What?
It can't be any worse than you hammering the Tums for
Yeah.
20 minutes straight. Okay, mash is up.
Last chip. Anybody want some guac?
I will, but let's get this going and then I'll guac it up on my own time.
Just leave that there.
Libby, heads up. Oh,
Tried.
I'm gonna put it in the fridge.
okay, good call.
I think I have some queso in there too from yesterday.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I just remembered.
I'm gonna get suited back up.
Okay.
Chips are right here, just in case anyone's wondering.
Hell yeah.
Bank shot, good.
Yeah, I did put chips in here yesterday. Yeah.
So anybody who's just joining us, we are brewing with Hawaiian Punch. We're making a fruit forced IPA, and we had to raise the pH quite a bit, and we used fruit flavored Tums for that. Clown Punch IPA is a pretty good name. I like that.
What is it?
Clown Punch IPA. That's a good name. It's got a wild color and an even wilder smell.
How about clown makeup?
Clown makeup, there we go.
Because we're kind of doing one of those things where we're going back on like exactly what we're doing, the exact opposite of what we just
What we made fun of?
like made fun of in the last video.
Of course. Can't take life too seriously.
What's that called when you having no integrity?
Yeah, it's called getting on your soapbox. IBS.
IBS.
That's not too bad.
What is it?
We could just call it Fruit Force IBS.
Tums are
Doo-doo Ranger.
Doo-doo Ranger.
Doo-doo
Force
Doo-doo
IBS.
Danger.
Fruit Force IBS.
There we go.
Doo-doo danger, fruit forest.
Fruit Force
Force.
IBS.
IBS.
That's perfect.
But it's pretty good.
Okay, doo-doo danger, fruit forest, IBS.
That's
Yes,
pretty good.
That's
Got it.
it. Tiny B's IPA. Back.
All right.
Not wrong. You are not wrong. None of you are
Let me
wrong.
check my battery life. Let me get a backup battery ready.
We're also filming a video here.
We grab some hooks.
Okay. Backup battery.
Maybe grab some hooks.
Diabetes.
Doo-doo Danger Fruit Force IBS.
Doo-doo danger, fruit forest, IBS.
That's so good.
Excuse me. All right, Libby.
Funny. All right.
I guess we need to turn this off. Turn the heat off. Emma, you looking for hooks, man?
Yes, sir.
I got them right here.
Oh,
They're right where they generally are.
look at us. And by us, I mean you. Oh, man.
I keep them right here.
Oh, new hook spot. I like it.
I mean, they've kind of been there for a while.
Never. It's probably why we always have 10 sets of hooks out, because I always get new ones when I can't find them.
They think it's a bunny suit.
Bunny suit.
Yeah.
Kyle is perpetually cold, so this is perfect.
Yeah, actually, I'm feeling
Keeps him warm.
toasty. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Wow.
Look at the color of that foam.
I know, that's weird.
Sorry you guys can't see. You're gonna have to watch the video to see the foam. But it looks like the Tums are chilling on the top there.
Might be able to get a shot.
Oh,
of
he's
it.
gonna bring it in.
You move that jug of.
Yep. Star sand.
Oh, you work in a hospital, you call them bunny suits.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, mash cam. This is what we're doing. Weird beer. Weird beer.
Definitely stuff floating on top of the foam. I believe that is Tums chunks. Doesn't it look like it?
That's
Probably, maybe.
Or it could be grain, I guess.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Okay. I'm gonna move my mouse before I do this. Where'd them hooks go?
You were so proud of them.
There we go. This is probably gonna be
You want to move your phone
not
just in
very
case?
heavy.
No, it's 4 pounds. 4 water.
Oh, we never weighed the hammer.
It's not too late. Should we take a gravity reading? It is what it is at this point.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Here, let me get the stuff dripping off. Can you see me in there?
nope. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go manual.
Do you want me to hold it?
Focusing on the front.
No.
There you go. Good.
Got the shot.
Yep.
That shot's not going to make the final cut
Yeah, well.
of this season. I'm going to pump this up to
Are
100.
you active?
Is that cool?
1 sec. Go for it.
Oops, wrong button. 100%.
Oh, right.
She is red.
Doo-doo danger.
Doo-doo dange.
Well,
Should we take it? Let's take a pre-boil just
okay.
for
We'll
giggles.
do pre-boil, and then we'll weigh the hammer.
Yep. Hammer
Where'd
time.
the hammer or the scale go?
Let's, I guess we need, what temp were we at?
100% power at 150.
I guess we'll just pop some in here for later.
Yeah.
Or do we want to try to put it in the fridge and...
We could use a
and
temperature corrected one.
yeah, this never seems to give us great results.
They don't.
Honestly.
They don't. We could use Anton.
Yeah, how about we use the Antoine Par?
Yeah.
So I just need a little dish to put this guy in to cool it down.
Got some here if you need these.
Yeah. Are they clean?
Yeah,
Yep.
that would work.
Perfect.
There you go.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. Why does it say that?
It says this webpage is reloaded.
Did it break?
I don't know. We're still streaming, so.
Okay.
All right, Libby. I'm gonna
right.
get some stuff out of here. Try to do it without burning myself.
Should we taste this a hot sample? See if it's good. Kind of want to taste it.
Doesn't really. It's kind of lost its
Yeah, go ahead,
smell
you're
a
good.
little bit.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't have the same Hawaiian punch smell that it did. It's 150 degrees in there.
Don't, yeah.
How's it smell though? Yeah, doesn't smell nearly as medicinal or candy-like.
Let me smell. Oh, you're sipping it? Oh my god. Oh god. I guess that's not too hot. Coffee's like hotter.
I mean, it's sweet.
Try it.
Tastes. I've had worse. It started, the pre-boil gravity was 1022 of just the Hawaiian punch, and we added like 4.5 pounds of grain, I think.
Dude, so this smells like a very specific type of a candy cane. I think it's actually like cherry, but it also has like an almond.
There's an almond. I think that's the fake coconut flavor.
Yeah, smell it and think of that. That candy cane with the almond flavored candy cane. Which I've been told is cherry because they have similar flavor profiles.
Yeah, it almost tastes like it almost smells like a cookie, almost too.
It smells
Like an
pretty
almond
good,
cookie.
honestly.
It tastes pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's sweet, very sweet.
It tastes like those candy canes. That's freaking delicious.
It's really not bad.
All right. The coconut in there is nice.
It is.
You
I
do
think
get the coconut.
I think you only need 1 gallon though. You don't want to go too heavy when you reproduce this at your commercial brewery.
Yeah.
God, we're so dumb.
Okay. All right. So then
We'll remember to take that probably maybe.
let's get Anton Park. I mean, it's not that warm.
I took it out and put it next to the computer behind.
I feel like we could just do it now because
Yeah, I
I,
think
don't
so.
think it's so warm that
It's not bad at all.
Make cookies with the grain. Ooh,
it's not a bad idea.
we could bake
Spent
it.
grain cookies.
If it was like if we were brewing this
What's it called again? I never remember the name of
next
the app.
Friday, I would do it
we
since
go,
we had time off
Brewmeister.
for Thanksgiving. Okay, is
that
it on?
on?
No. All right, let me get like a close-up shot of this. I'm gonna get down there too. Ready?
Yep.
So we're taking the gravity reading. Pre-boil gravity. Tastes pretty dang sweet. I think we're going to be in the pocket for a nice sessionable beer, which is what we were after. So we gained 2.2 gravity points. A 1042 is what we're looking like.
It's pretty low still.
It's nice.
We started at 1020. Well, that's about what we were
1022.
thinking.
Yeah,
Where we would be, maybe like post-boil.
it's going to ferment pretty dry, I think, is if it isn't inhibited.
Okay. So 1042 is our pre-boil.
Pre-boil, and we'll get a couple
If everything
points
goes
out
right
of
in
it.
the boil,
1045.
it'll go up some.
Yeah, a little.
1043. Let's take a screenshot of that.
Yeah.
Okay, 1043 is where we're at. Pre-boil gravity.
And we'll gain
That's pretty much where we thought we would be.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll go back into the stream and see if that's right. But yeah, our goal with this was not to have a 9.5% like the original. And if you're new here, this is the best thing we've ever done. So we only put 4 pounds of grain in there. pH was a little bit low. Don't know what the efficiency is on there. Grain bill was like 4 pounds of Riverbend locally sourced Southern Select 2-row. A really nice 2-row. A little bit darker than like a Pilsner. It's a little bit bready, really nice. Tastes very good, but that's all we put in there. The rest of the grain bill is Hawaiian Punch. If you consider high fructose corn syrup a grain, then that's that. So the grains look crazy in there. They're like dyed red.
I think I'm just gonna throw these grains in our trash
Yes.
instead of dumping them in the neighbor's yard this time. Or should I dump them in the neighbor's yard in the hazmat suit?
That might stain. Do the front yard if we're gonna do it.
You could add to my pile out there.
Yeah, throw them in the street like an American. We really.
Just get on a step ladder and dump them over the fence again.
I mean,
Will be best for the video.
where should we dump them?
Oh, try them.
At the crack
Are you
house?
gonna eat them now?
Oh yeah, I said I
Said
would,
you
didn't
need
I?
some.
Yeah.
Wait, let me get that in focus. Yeah, go ahead.
Is it good?
Oh,
Bitter?
not necessarily.
Huh. What's the flavor?
It kind of has like a perfume flavor.
Ew.
Like, this is like perfume counter vibes here.
Wow, that's where all the aroma went into the grain. That's gross. No, it is awful.
But this is good though. I'm gonna wash it down with this.
That's not bad. I don't understand why that doesn't. I feel like that filtered the shit out.
That's good.
Yeah, it filtered. This is the perfume side. This is
Yeah.
nice. It's really perfumey.
Weird.
We had a really nice spent grain compost pile behind our office, and then we moved our fence. We put a new fence up and moved it to be actually on the property line. And in doing so, we can't no longer dump it over the fence because it's no longer our property. But Kyle's gonna do it anyway, I think.
Yeah, a ladder.
And no cares.
All right, I'm gonna.
Well, you guys have fun. Man, that really did not taste good. Kind of hurt my stomach a little bit.
It was like really strong in the back of my mouth.
Very
my nose.
perfumey. Very gross. Do not recommend.
God.
All right, put the lid on while we're heating up to speed up the heat up process. We're using the 120, so every little bit helps. All right, so we don't need this. We're done with this. So is anybody actually brewing a legitimate beer today? I think we're gonna ferment in the keg. We're using the yeast that we partnered with White Labs on, the Mythical Hammer yeast. I don't know if it's still available, but if you go on to White Labs, you may be able to find it.
Oh, yeah.
Super, man, I love this yeast. Super clean. So we're gonna put it in here and hope for the best. Oh yeah, it wouldn't stay in the buckets. It's a good call. I would think so. Brewing a stout tomorrow. Man, it is stout season. I need to get a stout going. Brewed IPA, dude. Haven't seen that in a while. I do like that style. It's funny, that's a funny one. It stuck around for like a minute, but it's highly carbonated. I like that. Probably do not see those commercially, so I feel like if you want to brewed IPA, you have to brew it yourself. I haven't seen one commercially in a long time, but I don't follow IPAs too closely. Celebration IPA tomorrow, heck yeah. Your local homebrew shop has Mythical Hammer, sweet. Pick some up, man. It's great if you haven't used it. It's, man. We fermented it on longer temps. I fermented it really warm. It is super clean. Oh, hilarious! They have their mics on. You know, we're pros, professionals. Are they keeping it clean? I hope. Bloody Butcher cream ale. Ooh. Bloody Butcher corn, right? I'm assuming. Bloody Butcher cream ale on Sunday. I'm assuming you're using the Bloody Butcher corn. I've definitely done a lot of ferments with Bloody Butcher, but not a cream ale. Winter lager, nice. The one we brewed last year, where we threw the hot peppers in, that was probably one of my favorite lagers for sure. Winter lagers that we've done. Mythical Hammer dry yeast option would be sick. Yeah, that would be dope. Never will happen. No, it would be sick. White Labs doesn't do a whole lot with dry yeast yet. I think they just have their flagships in dry yeast at this point. Chocolate peanut butter imperial stout bottle conditioning. Ooh, that could be nice. Were you guys having good conversation out there?
No, not really. I mean,
They were like, it's great. We could see Emmett, but we could hear Libby and Kyle talking. I was like, I didn't even think about that. Milk stout. Heyo. Raspberry cranberry.
Ooh,
Raspberry cream milk stout would be nice.
they're really good.
Is Left Hand like the only one that makes like a well-known commercial milk stout?
No, there's definitely more up. But theirs is nitro though.
Yeah. But I can't think of one. Like, I'm sure there's more, but that's the only one I could think of. Like a big one, but I'm sure there's plenty. But that's a style you just don't see a lot, I feel like. I do enjoy it.
The milk stout.
Milk stout.
Oh, let's change batteries.
All right.
Sam Manners winter lager. Should I close that door?
Oh yeah, probably.
It's cold.
Freezing out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start pulling some hops out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see. So what do you do for the coconut? You did an ounce of Magnum for bittering. Simcoe Citra Sabro. Amarillo Citra.
We're gonna get chocolate milk stout soon. That'd
Let's
be
see
good
what we
too.
got in here, guys.
I think what we might be missing is like a good
I feel like we have a bittering. We got some Fuggles.
solid bittering.
We got some Fugs.
Okay,
I found those buried yesterday.
cool.
If you want,
Puggles.
but I don't know if you want to get a shot of them or.
I will, yeah.
And then we got Simcoe's. What do you think about Simcoe?
I love Simcoe. I'm pro Simcoe.
Pro Simcoe.
But are you sure we don't want to be? Are you sure we want to go with this and not like sort of a more experimental, weird sort of New Zealand?
I'm just throwing out what we got. I'm not
Okay.
making any decisions.
Oh, we're not passing judgment, not making decisions. We're just
Dude, I don't know enough about
we're
hops.
brainstorming.
Brainstorming. And the crowd can let us know. We got
All
some Amarillo. This is probably a Whirlpool edition or a dry hop if we use it.
Okay.
And then some YQH 1320s, which is clean and bright with tropical citrus and stone fruit.
I feel like that's what we're looking for.
We got a bunch of those.
Ooh,
that the
chocolate
high
milk
alpha
stout. I
acid?
like the sound of that.
We got some Sultana,
This is from the Ross beer.
Aroma Citrus Spicy Tropical.
All right.
Yakima Valley Alani, T90s. That's all I know about that. But more of the, we got some Super Delics. I feel like that's what all the cool kids were using.
Super Delics. Yeah, that's definitely a New Zealand, fruity New Zealand hop. So that's probably, I'm going to vote for something like Super Delic.
And the YH, the
Yeah.
YQH 1320s.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
These are the two you want to do?
So,
And some Fugs.
Fuggles at, how long of a boil do you want to do? 30, 60, 90?
Yeah, at least 30. 30.
30. Let's do 30, yeah.
Let's see where we are after 30.
Because then we can just throw that whole thing of Fuggies right in there.
A whole ounce.
Yeah, if we just do a 30, we can throw the whole thing in.
Got it. All
And
right.
then,
Oh, good.
Yeah.
looks like you did 2 ounce. You did 4 ounces in your hop stand, it looks like. On your coconut.
Okay. Yeah, it was a good amount of hops. in
Yeah.
that one. It's like, we don't have the cryo though.
We have cryos.
Oh, what we have.
Just not
Amarillo?
super delics.
Try.
I don't know what those are. I think it's a mix.
Oh, cryo pop.
Yeah, it's a mix, right?
Yeah, we could just toss some cryo pop in. I feel like that would be the easiest way to do it.
Okay, so super deluxe and cryopop,
Yeah.
and then
SDCP.
do you want to use any of these
Yeah.
YQH
Just a
1320?
few of those as well.
Okay,
So maybe this will be our. We'll just dry hop with these.
we'll dry hop with those. I'm done with that. And so how many do you want to
So
do?
the whole. How many did we do in the boil? Or I guess the whirlpool.
We do 4.
4. Boom. 2 and 2. 2 superdelic. 2 YQH 1320s.
Sounds good, right?
Sounds good to me.
None of these?
Has anybody brewed with YHQ 1320s?
So and everything you got.
We got way too much.
Is that the only bittering hop we have in there?
We've got Amarillo.
Is that a bittering hop?
I mean, it's probably a dual use,
Dual use.
I would guess. Let's see. Nectaron, product in New Zealand. That sounds fun. Doesn't that?
A full aroma gushing with character. Kind of cool.
I don't know. What do you want to use for bitter? We got Simcoe.
Intensely tropical aroma. I'm thinking maybe we add some of this with the
That looks-
cryo pop for the dry hop.
Yeah. All right.
I think
So-
so.
That's the Nectaron, or the Nectaron.
Yeah.
I feel like the cool kids are using that too. These are probably the only other 2 options for bittering, and then that.
Yeah, let's just go with what we got here.
Okay.
Fuggle.
What do you use in your beer?
Magnum.
That's not too far off.
Magnum. What would the difference be in this?
Fuggle and Magnum?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you. There should just be notes of bittering. I'm so bad at hops.
I know, me too.
Difference between Fuggle and what was the other one?
Magnum.
Magnum. Fuggle's earthy, herbal, spicy. Magnum a little bit more bitter with citrus notes, making it better suited for strong beers like IPAs, where Fuggles is typically used in traditional English ales, bitters and milds.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay. So
So-
how about, should we use? We just don't have a ton of bittering. Well, Alani's. Maybe that's one.
What's the what's the alpha?
It's
acid on it?
low. It's 5.7. I mean, it's not low, but it's 5.7.
I don't think that's really what we want for our bittering, right?
I mean, at
Oh,
least
this is a 3.9er.
the which one?
The Fuggle.
Yeah, I mean, that's just your classic.
Yeah, I think we're gonna want something more heavy hitting than that.
We just don't have a ton of bitter on hand right now. Because we just got sent like all the fruity stuff.
Well, maybe we just go with like one of the dual use hops. Yeah, Alani is an aroma hop for sure.
How about? Yeah, I mean, we're only using. What if we used to do Amarillo? So we're just trying to get the bitterness. It's not.
Yeah, let's just use Amarillo as our.
It's not like you're going to get a ton coming through. I agree with that sentiment.
All right, that's gonna be our bittering hop.
Cool.
1 ounce.
Anybody remember what we're doing with anything?
What
Nope.
did I do with what was the Magnum? Well, how much Magnum did I put in there? Half an ounce or an ounce?
You did a full. It's in grams. Hold on.
Chris, what is up? I'm in a hazmat suit because we're brewing a hazmat beer.
You did 1 ounce.
1 ounce.
And that was 11.1 alpha acids. Shoot.
Okay, I think we should.
And this is what, 11.1? 11. 7 points is a little lower.
Yeah. All right, we got some time to kill. I think we should not drink all of it, but just crack a Fruit Force Fruit Punch IPA. Did you try it, Libby?
I've never tried it.
Because we thought that you actually might like it.
No way.
You like their other one.
Chat.
Well, because they said this is what the kids are drinking, and
You're a child.
kind of
28. I'm not a kid.
well,
like a
but you're in
tweety bopper.
you're in beer years. You're still a child. You're a 7-year-old in beer years, right? He's only been 21 for 7
Maybe
years.
I will like it. You okay?
Yeah.
Do you want me to
So-
crack one and split it into 3?
Yeah, let's get some glasses out, and then we need some footage of this as well. But you hop up in the chair up there for sure.
I want to show them what we're rocking with.
So I'm not gonna lie, the pre-boil wort, actually tasted way better than I thought it would. The grain taste was gross. I feel like the grains absorbed a lot of the perfumes. I don't know. It was weird how much better the liquid was than the solids.
I should probably Bless you.
Oh, that's me.
This was at my gas station by my house, and it was next to another flavor from them,
Oh yeah.
and then like a couple of similar,
Malt liquor,
like $3 food or whatever.
like tall
What was
cans.
it, like $3.79 or something?
I don't know.
I almost wanted to just try it, but I'm glad I waited. This is much better.
Oh, beautiful.
Kids cup.
You do.
All right.
No, did you think this is the
Yeah.
kids? No, I'm definitely
you-
drinking this for
Mr.
the,
No, whatever.
for the film.
Let me get a shot of me pouring it though.
Okay. Get a shot of me opening it.
Yeah. With a backlight. Oh.
All right, guys. So we're gonna punish ourselves.
Is that gonna stain the controller? Nope.
We're gonna drink some of this.
Is this the same flavor we had last time?
Same flavor, yeah. Listen, I'm willing to give it a second chance.
Maybe we just had a bad can.
Ready?
No, hold on. There we go. Go ahead.
Got a good light?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the other side. You're also pulling on the voodoo guy's face.
Ready?
Yep, go ahead.
Is a chair in the way? Out of the way.
Nice.
Bringing into the Mary McCheese glass, which Russ gave to us.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be red.
Timmy, that's probably a good idea.
I guess it's IPA, quote unquote.
This looked to be like a different
But
color.
I did not. We're not doing any math on this.
When you poured it in the video, I thought it was like a more clear, like orange. That's
It was clear.
I thought it was more orange.
It was way more clear. Because remember, ours was looked hazy compared to it. Like it looked like it was
yeah, it
super
didn't,
clear.
yeah, this looks way more hazy.
Hazy.
Yeah.
That's way hazier.
Wow, this is weird. Maybe it's just because the glass that it's in? Yeah, let me pour it in this glass and we'll see.
I don't know. It looks like a different color. So someone's saying that the Voodoo Ranger Atomic Pumpkin is awesome. Have not tried that.
Yeah, weird.
I've tried their Atomic Pumpkin. I can say it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've never had
They had
it.
it on tap in the brewery like last year, maybe.
It's got a wild aroma on it. It smells different than the last one.
Interesting.
I mean, it still has
Okay.
that. It still has that Hawaiian punch flavor.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh god, that's weird.
All right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, Libby,
Yo.
close your eyes.
All right. Ugh.
Like, close them tight.
Need like our eye thing.
Okay, you gotta you have to. I'm
We
not
trust
putting
you if your
I'm
eyes
not
are
putting
closed.
anything in your mouth. Don't open your mouth.
I thought you were. I was getting nervous.
Okay.
I was winding up.
And just shut your eyes, and then I'm gonna tell you when to smell. All right?
Okay.
Smell.
Okay.
All right? Smell.
Okay. That last one was the fruit drink,
The drink?
the Hawaiian punch.
All right, you're right.
I could smell like beer on the first one.
Yeah.
But it's got a similar.
Side by side, they're very similar.
It's got a similar aroma.
Yeah, this is more
I just get alcohol. Maybe
Like-
is what it is.
this is more pineapple.
So they're saying we're gonna need more bittering hops.
Oh, weird.
That's what everybody's saying.
Now that my nose is
Okay.
closer, I get
We'll add some more bittering hops. Do we have more Amarillo?
No, but we got something else in there we could toss in.
All right.
We'll toss some more in. Appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, because I think that was that a 60-minute boil?
Wow. Beer speaks. You could just get on out of here, bro.
I'm not offended.
Is clueless how to operate a camera, make beer, or market your product? Oh my god. Thanks, man.
Wow. We found the. Found
How
him.
could they have seen when I operated?
Yeah. I think they're probably referring to any footage that I've shot.
Yeah,
and,
100%.
a video. All right. They're very similar to me.
I smell no hops or anything.
Beer speaks.
He speaks no more.
Let's see here. Yeah. Oh.
Put him in
Put
timeout.
yours in timeout. Sorry, beer speaks. You get put in a timeout, buddy. We're gonna give you a 24-hour warning.
What a fucking douchebag.
Snowy Denmark.
God damn
wow.
it. Sorry, Libby.
Oh, I'm not. That does not offend me.
Kind of want to fight that guy.
These are my boys.
Yeah.
My brothers.
You can smell the booze on this,
Yeah, compared to that.
but it's very. I mean, it has a similar.
It's a very similar.
It smells sweet.
Okay.
It smells what you would associate with sweet, right? Like
Yeah,
that
totally.
fruity. You think it's gonna be sweet.
Yeah.
I think everybody needs a closer look at this.
Weird. He must be a White Claw drinker. Interesting.
Snowy Denmark. Man,
That's cool.
I've always wanted to visit there. God damn, that's gross.
Yeah, bird.
All right, I'm giving it a second chance.
Okay.
We're coming up to a boil. We're close to a boil. We're brewing a forced fruit IPA using Hawaiian Punch as the brewing water. We mashed with 4.5 pounds of two-row, local Riverbend Southern Select. And we're drinking what inspired this beer, the Voodoo Ranger Fruit Force.
All right, here's why I don't like it, and this is why I didn't like it the first time, and I guess I didn't really, put it together. There is an element of this beer that I do like, and it has this really very unique floral, perfumey hop
Perfume.
experience.
Yeah.
And I don't. If the beer were sweeter, I feel like I would really like it. But it's 9.5% ABV, and it's very apparent that it's 9.5%.
So dry.
So it's like super dry, and it's super high ABV, and that kind of just kills it for me. But I think that's the point. That's why they said we're too old, and we just don't get it. And
It's not balanced.
this is what the kids want.
Do they though?
Or
the
the kids that
people-
are buying this.
Or the
like
or the old men that are buying that.
It's like burning my chest a little bit.
I mean the thing is, like, I'll drink anything.
It's got a really cool hop character to it.
It makes
I
my
don't
stomach
think it's
hurt.
like
It's not like what you would typically associate with an IPA, obviously, but it's very unique floral. It's not very hoppy. It's like subtle. It probably is more prevalent than you think, but it just gets body slammed by the ABV.
I don't think it's disgusting. I would not drink that though.
No,
I've had way worse drinks before, but
it just tastes like perfume with booze in it.
it's just too boozy.
Yeah.
I guess that's like you said. That's the point.
I mean, I still stand by my assessment that it tastes like an alcoholic energy drink,
Yeah, dude. Energy drink.
like a Sparks type situation. And again, there's a time and a place.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
hungover tailgating at a Browns game. This is going to hit the spot. You need to get back to where you were last night at 2 a.m. This will get you there at 8 a.m.
It's so much like a energy drink.
It has that vibe
Wow.
for me. Again, I'm not the target demo, but I'm not an IPA guy in the first place. So
Man, the aroma.
The aroma's like way
kind of makes my stomach hurt. Not lying.
better than the taste. The taste is just like
4.8 to 6% is preferred preference.
I would agree.
The higher ones are too sweet and heavy. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy some like
top you
pastry
up with it.
stouts and bigger stouts that have a higher ending gravity, but again, those aren't going to be beers you're crushing.
If I get drunk, not often.
But I agree. I can even go down to like 3.5 to 4%. I think it's funny when I go, like I gave Dave, just kind of give him a little guff
Drinking some from the can.
because it said session IPA and it was like 5%. And I was like, that's not a session IPA. That's an IPA.
What percent was it?
Like 5.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just like, come on.
I thought session is below 5, right?
I don't know if there's a legal definition or not. I think it's so you can share,
background?
would be my guess.
Better.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be nice if they came in 12s. Because yeah, once you open that bomber, you got to drink it.
Let me add another reaction.
Ooh. I mean, I don't know. I've had worse beers, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I wish I could buy a Sparks to compare it. Ooh.
There is Four Loko. Down at the gas up, right?
Probably.
Did you give me pouring some into here? Mm-hmm. Got it. I just can't get behind this beer.
But hey, if it allows them to keep making lawfully, I stand behind it.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's like burning my chest. It's just
Yeah, I feel you there.
too hot.
It kind of makes my stomach hurt just a little bit.
Tossing a semi in there.
Maybe. I think.
Richie Arthur says, "Hey Emmett, remember me? I'm the guy that asks silly questions, but can't get permission to buy a kit. LOL." Richie, what you need is this: 1-800 flowers. Okay, buy the kit. Buy some flowers.
Have it shipped to work.
Ship the flowers to work on the day that the kit shows up, and you'll be fine.
Send it to a buddy's house. Yeah, it's a tough sell sometimes, but you know, eventually it'll work out. I'm not the guy to ask. I'm not married.
I think this is what flowers are for. These types of occasions.
Kyle knows.
Yeah.
You buy flowers and wine.
Listen,
100 wine.
you know what we need to do? We need to do like a like marriage counseling package where we do. You get like if you get the 2240, you get like 3 hours of like couples counseling.
That's good.
The worst advice you'll ever hear. Yeah, you gotta send it to buddies. Dave knows what's up. What's up, Dave? Working hard, bud? Heyo. Me and Dave used to ride the bus together
Nice.
to grade school.
Did you ever throw
Is
a
that who
paper?
sent us the beer?
What's that? You ever throw paper on the bus?
Dave sent us beer.
Dude, he had a Sega Game Gear.
Oh wow. Nice.
We play that on the bus.
bus?
He had a TV tuner for it, so you could watch TV on the Game Gear.
What?
Yeah, they made it instead of a cartridge, it was like a TV cartridge, and it had antennas on it, so you could watch TV.
Oh God, I remember that.
Sweet.
And like just like antenna TV, yeah.
Yeah,
So like
just over the air. Yeah,
you
like
could
358. 50,
You can watch the local news.
watch the news, or we'd watch cartoons on like channel 55. We're at 199.
Happy endings counseling.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Sean.
I like
Sean,
it.
where are you from again?
Dude, Sean could be the. Sean, register that LLC and we will start this. You could be the counselor. It doesn't need to be a real counselor. Probably.
Preferably not real counseling.
Preferably not real counseling.
Lake beer sent down.
I think Kyle drank that during a brew day.
Oh wait, Sean, he sent a bunch of beer down to us.
No, Dave.
Dave
Or
did,
He
yeah.
sent us the berry white.
You drank, I think, the Imperial or a Stout or a
Yeah,
Brown.
it was
Brown
the
ale.
beer that he brewed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank all of it. It was delicious. Yeah, I didn't get any of it.
Yeah, Dave's
because
like,
I
how
drank
was it?
all.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure Kyle drank it all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were stuck here during the flood, and I was working at the
Yeah.
office and just pounded all of them. Yeah.
No stout. That might still be.
Oh, yeah, dude. Thanks. That was awesome.
Okay, Sean, I figured as much. Sean's the guy up in Galway. I was like, he's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah. Now remember, I was like, dude, who brewed this? I said, who sent us this beer? It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. He brewed that on the 240, I believe, is what he rolls with.
Yeah, buddy. Well, we're almost at boil temp.
We're at 200.4.
Let's not boil over this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I think what we need to do is we need to leave the lid cracked longer, even leave it off after we add the bittering hops. Because we keep boiling up during right after we add the bittering hops.
Because you get that little
The little pop. Yeah.
Yeah. What causes that, I wonder? Oils?
man.
Is it oils?
Maybe.
Who's a scientist out there? Oh, dude. Game Gears were the best. I had a Game Boy. I didn't have a Game Gear. Ryan, feel free to send that to us.
So, why do we have the hop spider in there? Just for spacing, or?
I just threw it in there for spacing, yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm like, you guys can hit with me. But then he was tongued out.
Yeah, I saw it and was like, you know what? I'm going to throw this in for spacing.
The floor's gonna hate y'all. We've already spilled the world's
What's gonna hate us is our $2,000 camera.
Yeah.
Are we worried about the potassium sorbate affecting fermentation? Yeah,
Yeah, but
about as much as we worry about anything.
yeah, but we did we raised the pH.
We raised the pH. We're going to put in a bunch of yeast nutrients. And we got a huge yeast starter. And we got thoughts and prayers.
Are we boiling?
Could be. Probably close.
Not a very, very light boil, but yeah, it's about there.
And then, question for the crowd. Do you guys boil your yeast nutrient? Throw it in at flame out, or throw it in when you pitch it in the fermenter?
Isn't there a thing?
This says
Devin-
that add water and the onset of fermentation. Should we add some of those yeast husks?
Devin was saying that you put the yeast tablet in as your like a 10-minute addition because
We had those as well, so let's do that.
for some
too.
reason I can't remember why we did that. It breaks it down if you don't. Yeast nut at 15. I'm at yeast
What's-
nut 15. We're gonna put our yeast nuts in at 15 minutes.
Dude, we're gonna throw some of these in too.
Yeah, at 15.
This is the
zinc.
The zinc.
Yeah, that at 15 as well. All right,
But
so should we
but the
put our-
directions on this say to add it. Do not add it in the boil. So we'll add those and boil these.
flame out?
Yeah, or after it's chilled, even. I don't know. What do you guys say? Put it in a
Same.
flame out. Okay, flame out's easy. We'll do
I'm
that.
thinking, we're gonna cool it down to 170 for our whirlpool, so we could add it then.
Yeah, I like that.
Go.
What's up, guys?
Okay, when you pitch it. All right.
Don't stab me with
Oh God.
Try the
scissors
jam.
to the gut.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, what are we? Is it boiling?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Are you lying?
No. It's boiling.
Okay. So we're doing 30 minutes.
Get out of the steam.
We're only doing a 30-minute boil,
That
team.
smells like straight up socks, dude.
Socks? In a good way.
Only the best dirty socks for.
Someone's been asking that for us to put dirty socks in
Yeah.
here, so. Brandon, I typically do what you do. Kyle typically does what we're doing now. We've never had any issues. If you're worried, just run it through with like a couple minutes left in the boil, and it'll get all that down. You might lose a 1/100% of ABV. How's that one smell?
About the same. A little different.
Cheesy.
Think it smells cheesy?
No.
No.
But it was a word that came to my head.
Okay.
It smells earthy, dirty.
We're not going to use the hop spider today. We've been not using the hop spider for our more
Hop forward
hoppy
beers.
beers, IPAs.
Ooh, look at it.
Just get better hop utilization that way, and also
The red and the
you
green.
do have to use the counterflow chiller though at that point. We would highly recommend it. You could get away with the plate chiller.
Just watch the cold IPA video.
Yeah, it's gonna take you.
Takes a while to chill.
It's not the best.
Yeah, if
Way
you
to
get,
do it.
but you could also just throw them in a big hop bag if you're doing a big Whirlpool edition. But for most normal beers, hop spider works great. But huge, what are they called? Late edition hops, either a bag directly in with a counterflow, whatever you're into.
Guys, who's tried this beer and what do you think? Anybody? A new one?
What about it?
What do you think?
About the beer?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Friday, and beers usually go down good on Friday. It's going down, I guess.
It's just it's the booze, man. It's the booze. I could say, all right, it's different, but it's an IPA.
I don't think it's the booze.
It's not the best IPA I've ever had. It adds that like bitterness.
It has a
and that-
weird, it's got a heavy bitterness I can't get
But
through.
it's like alcohol bitterness, not booze.
It's like alcohol burn. It just tastes chemically, dude.
I like the CO2.
It's
as
not going
well.
to taste nearly as good as this Hawaiian Punch.
Yeah.
This is going to taste like garbage, too.
Super booze.
It is Yuck Kool-Aid IPA. I mean, it's not for everybody. You got to have a refined palate to understand the nuances. I understand why Kyle doesn't like it. It's
This?
It's a gentleman's IPA. I have a special leather chair I sit in when I drink this and smoke my pipe. Yeah, it's not great.
All right.
But again, if you're at like tailgating, there.
Set a timer? You set a timer?
I did.
Oh, okay, nice.
That's why I asked if you were lying or not.
Oh, it's
26 minutes.
26
But wait, we're gonna do 15-minute cervezas.
Sure. Let's just do like a 45-minute boil. So at 30 minutes, we'll circulate through the
Perfect.
chiller.
It's gonna kill the boil though, but
That's fine.
okay.
I mean, that's why I'm saying we do.
Yeah, and just
We
run it through.
circulate it, yeah.
Pasteurize it real hard. How about dumping grains and using grain baskets for your hoppy beers? The grain basket is a little bit too fine to be used as a hop basket.
We've done that before as well.
We've made that mistake, not mistake, trial and error. Like when we were designing it, we tried a bunch of different micron ratings, but in order to get the best utilization in the grain basket, we use 400 micron, which is way too tight for hops. So don't do it, or else you're going to be scraping your
Yeah.
grain basket, making room for the wort to go through.
We did that one time and I've never done it again.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. 12 Dogs of Christmas, heck yeah, dude. That's a great beer. You might have to have someone ship some down here.
Yeah,
Who makes that?
Thirsty Dog.
Thirsty Dog.
Dave, you're still in there.
Yeah, Paul, just
Yeah,
send us a sixer of that.
When's the last time you guys had a Great Lakes Brewing beer?
Last year.
Last year.
Really?
When I was home.
They used to have them down here, and I haven't seen one of those in a long
I
time.
haven't seen them. I have some.
They haven't done here.
Were they bought by somebody, or is it still?
They're still independent.
Wow.
I got some Great Lakes out here 2 Christmases ago. They had it at Ingles.
That's random.
Christmas sale.
I don't know if they had random distribution. I have some at my house from last year.
Yeah.
Aging them
Nice.
to fine wine. I just didn't drink them. I didn't love last year's. Anybody who's just showed up, we're brewing probably the most classic of beer styles.
Yeah, it's definitely a classic for sure.
You find it in that classic brewing beer styles. We're using Hawaiian Punch as the water, and Tums to raise up the pH, and it's going to be a delicious fruit punch IPA.
It's called Doo-Doo Danger.
Doo-Doo Danger, Forced Fruit,
IBS.
IBS.
Your old Great Lakes Christmas for some reason.
I'll probably be doing the same this weekend. I love that Kyle has worn this tie-back suit the whole time.
I'm feeling nice and toasty
I know.
in it, and it's kind of like, no, not at all. And it's kind of like my little safety zone area.
No, it could hurt you.
Well, I kind of wish that these were sunglasses.
Yeah, you feel all snuck.
I do have those flip-up things that could clip on
Yeah, you
here.
do. Where'd they go?
Actually, I don't think it would clip on.
It might.
I bet if you drank a whole one of these and then had another one,
They would
it's starting to taste a little better. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good.
All right, we're not boiling over. I like that. Let's close the gap a little bit.
Mind the gap.
Need a ski mask.
John, are you ever going to offer the kits with a counterflow chiller instead of a plate chiller, or make it an option in the order? That's a good point. We've been really pushing the counterflow. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, because maybe we just put a little option in there to sub it out. If you're interested now, just shoot me an email. I'll send you a custom invoice. Typically, if we get a lot of requests for something, is when we'll make a change. But I have a feeling since we're using it more often, people might be more into using them. But like I said, yeah, if you're interested, just shoot me an email. But that's a really good point. We should look into figuring out the technicalities to make that happen.
We got asked that a couple times on Instagram too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he was one of them, but
Okay.
asked.
We can, you ask and we will do our best to look into it. But yeah, that's a good point for sure. Do we have a European distributor? We don't at this point, Max. We're just a couple idiots, and that's something we really, a couple idiots and Libby, and it's something we would love to do. The power difference is pretty big, and then obviously logistics, warehousing, that type of thing. Here we obviously ship direct to consumer from our warehouse, so like figuring out laws, rules, taxes, all that stuff for the EU or UK or whatever seems a bit daunting. Hopefully someday we will figure it out, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best, man. That's all I could say. But yeah, it's something we would love to do. Power on the controllers, and then obviously just figuring out logistics and all that would be the second hurdle. But I would love to, for sure. We get a lot of questions from folks in Europe.
His name is Zipper Fist.
Oh, yes.
Oh, buddy.
Did Kyle take off his microphone? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Very nice.
Smart man. In this room, it reeks of.
Fruit juice.
Yeah, it smells way worse
In this room.
in that room.
We could crack the door a little bit. We could crack the door, get a little fresh air in here, because it kind of does smell.
That was Dave, right? Durant X?
Yes.
He's back. Dave, we need some 12 dogs.
Yeah, we need a 12-dog shipment. Or deliver it. Just deliver it, because you can't ship beer, I don't think. So just deliver it to us. Anybody brewing right now? I feel like someone was brewing earlier, and I missed what they were brewing.
They were.
We just cracked the door a little bit because the smell is getting gnarly.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
It's making my stomach. I thought the beer was making my stomach hurt, but I think it's the smell.
It's like I feel like it's burning my nose.
I feel like I'm gonna open the door a little more. Oh, there we go. It's open.
Like worse. I don't know if it's collecting.
So, basically, it smells real bad. We don't recommend this.
What? Dave, oh my god. That's the homeboy.
It smells like vaporized Tums.
Yeah, it's like super fruit lunch.
And then between that smell and this flavor,
Yeah.
it's a bit much. It is a bit much.
Does Dave make his own eggnog?
He does. Makes me
Cool. Dude, Dave, you're cool.
I think I got ruined. A little sad.
Just put my rice log in.
Nice. That's a good one.
Yeah, wow.
What up, Mr. Vodka? We are making a 5-gallon batch of this. There's no need to make it any bigger. In fact, it probably should be smaller. Mr. Vodka, have you had a chance to use your brew system? And also, thanks for the contra graphic. We have not used it for anything yet, but it will be used soon.
What was it?
Chris Vodka made us like a sweet Contra video game
Okay.
graphic.
You showed me
Have
that.
seen it yet?
Yeah, it was super cool. That's a good question for Emmett.
What's that?
1 gallon?
It smells so bad. The fresh air is way great.
It kind of has like the pink medicine smell now.
The
That's
pink
Tums.
medicine.
This is not pleasant. This is the worst smelling beer we've ever made.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some more 1 gallon stuff. We're kind of just testing that out, getting our feet wet. They're fun. They're great. I like them. They're easy. We have a marshmallow stout that we're probably going to release soon.
Nice.
1 gallon recipe. Came out pretty dope.
Yeah.
Doing the 3rd brew in the system. Oh, nice. What are you brewing? Christopher? But yes, more 1 gallon stuff to come. Clawhammer pint glasses. Do we have them on Teespring maybe? They may be available on Teespring, I believe. Where the Ross shirt is. I think we have some pint glasses.
Yeah, I would recommend. I would not recommend buying one from there because it's like the worst garbage quality. We got a pint glass from somewhere and it looks just like flaked off.
That was
Teespring is horrible.
that was different. Those were like the ones we bought years ago.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Teesprings are decent.
Yeah, okay.
It's like I don't know.
You're right.
If you Google Ross shirt claw hammer, you might be able to find it.
All right, Levy, you want to try your beer? I'm kind of done with this beer.
Tomorrow you're
Try my
brewing,
beer?
Christopher.
Yeah, you brought some beer.
I did, yeah.
Pumpkin brown.
Let's
Hey,
check it out.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that.
All right. Is that why you?
Show the chat what
Is
I
that why
brought.
you've moved away? Because you don't want to be forced to drink any more of
I
it?
do not want it, let me tell you. Oh my god.
We did brew a marshmallow stout a couple years ago. Super good. Kyle toasted the marshmallows. That beer came out great. That was really good.
Yeah.
Highly recommend brewing that. Go heavy on the toast and the marshmallows for sure. That was very delicious.
Levy, let's try the Curate.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Collab.
to Try.
Man Cave Records, nice name. 20 gallon or 10 gallon. A lot probably can depend on space and what electrical you have available. If you only have 110, 120, the 10 gallon is going to be the best bet. That's what we're using today. Takes a little bit longer to heat up than 240, but works really well. You can plug it in any outlet. If you have access to 220, 240, you can go either 10 gallon 240 or 20 gallon. 20 gallon brews 5 gallon batches extremely well. You have tons of room so you can brew super high gravity beers without worrying about running out of space. If you're cool with 5 gallons being the smallest batch, the 20 gallon is the way to go. for sure, I think, because it gives you all the options. You can brew 10 gallon, you can brew huge 5 gallons. You just can't go much lower than 5 gallons.
All right, we're gonna try a beer that Libby
Trying to make a
brought.
sale over here.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. All right, done. So we're gonna try this beer that Libby brought. It's called The Curious Endeavor of an Unrelenting Intention.
Leave it to Burial. They give the big names.
The big names. And then here's the description of this beer. It says, the objective of our pursuits may not always be evident. Driven by texture, shaped by experience, molded by taste, an unyielding sense of purpose is the fuel for exploration. Smeared with a bit of extra mayo. That's just its own sentence. Smeared with a bit of extra mayo. Which to me doesn't make sense.
Or sound appealing.
Anyway, a collaborative journey with Curate, which is a local restaurant, a very high-end restaurant. The chef actually made dinner for some diplomats at the White House
Oh, I didn't
at
know
one
that.
point. Made to reminisce on Spanish summertime. Melon and jamon within reach.
I never read it.
Jamon.
Yeah, mayonnaise.
So mayonnaise has eggs in it. I don't know why people were worried about us and our pasta idea
I have a
earlier.
feeling they didn't actually put like real mayonnaise in it though.
I think it was a collaboration with Duke's, wasn't it?
That's dissolver.
Oh, that was dissolver. They use real mayonnaise.
What's the smell?
Nothing. I don't know.
Really?
I think this has nuked my sense of
Yeah,
smell.
I'm not getting a lot either. I mean, at all.
No, it smells like a normal beer, which is good.
8%. Oh my God, it's close to the one.
30 gallons.
Timmy's
beer
Big
vessel.
Adventure. Come on, man.
Timmy's
Big Oregon Adventure.
Timmy. How many gallons can you brew? Or what size batches can you brew in that bad boy? I never know how 3 tiers work anymore. So is this an IPA, pale ale,
It's
lager?
an IPA.
Okay.
8%.
8%.
Unfortunately, we'll never know what it smells like because that's so intense.
My nose is blown out.
This smells horrible, honestly, just because it doesn't have any smell at all.
I don't smell anything either.
Because of the Tums that are now crystallizing in my nasal cavity.
Mateo is just joined and was wondering what the colorful beer was called.
This one?
Probably that one.
It's got way too long of a name.
If it was this one, The Curious Endeavor of an Unrelenting Intention, double IPA. Burial, so it's a long name. That's not terrible. It's, I don't know. It smells weird, but I don't know if it's just my cup. My glass is like smelling weird.
You rinse it.
Yeah, and I think it's like the chlorine, I don't know. Rinse
Oh
it.
yeah, I mean the chlorine is just to the roof right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an IPA. She's definitely
Not my favorite.
definitely a little flabby.
Tastes a little dusty to me.
Dusty?
Yeah. Got a little bit of dust in it.
Mayonnaise is really coming through. You do
you
20,
getting that
25
mayonnaise?
gallon batches. Wow, that's wild. So, Timmy, honest question. How do you go through that much beer? Are you the guy where people hang out? You have friends? You're one of those guys with friends?
Big Adventure. He's got people.
Yeah, he has big adventures, man.
B Money, this is one of his favorite releases. This beer.
No, he says
Least
not.
not one of his favorites.
Oh, not. I missed the key word.
I bought the Beaver. It's,
Yeah, it's hard to compete with the Viva price. The quality, you can definitely compete with that. They slap their name on everything. I love it.
Tacoma.
I mean, it's funny because it's so muted on the nose,
I don't get
and then I get like there's nothing on the nose, and then the end I feel like I get a lot of tropical fruits.
I don't think I'm in a position to judge anything right now with the smell coming off this kettle.
Yeah.
I like
I
it.
just don't really get a smell.
I like it because it's a super mellow IPA. Like I could almost be like, this is an IPL almost.
I wonder if they used Huel melon in here.
Oh, it does kind of taste like that.
No.
I kind of like this a lot.
Spiciness to me.
Yeah, very spicy at the end.
Spicy?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually do.
Like a
Kinda-
legit like pepper spicy.
I like it, but again,
Interesting label.
it is a very muted IPA
Yeah.
in a good way for me. Beer drinking now, what a lifestyle. Someone's got to do it, Derek. It is Friday. It's been a wild ride.
Let's see what this tells us.
I just brewed a winter ale with spruce tips cured in Delaware for 1 month. It's currently conditioning, but the sample I taste is good.
I wish we had like a spruce tree to get spruce tips from.
Yeah.
Cause I had a spruce tips beer up in a place up in Weaverville, and dude, it was maybe it's like top 10 beers.
I mean, you
I've
could
ever
probably
had.
drive a little bit and find a spruce tree, right? Or no?
I'm just not gonna like
Do that.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you. What's the
thinking
tree in
of
front of my
finding a
house?
spruce tree.
What kind of tree is that?
I'm not really a
Tree guy?
an arborist, as they call
I have
it.
a pine tree of sorts in front of my house. 25 gallon batches is mind blowing to me. I respect that. I feel like I've gone the other way and I'm like, man, 2.5 gallon batches are sweet. Especially if you're not drinking as much or you want to have like 4 different beers on tap.
Yeah, I want to have less so I can have more options.
Yeah. But everybody's different. That's the beauty of homebrewing. I respect that.
Block the holidays.
Man, I am not. A lot of IPA questions, Kyle.
What?
I feel like that's where you come in. Oh, great company to buy spruce tips from. Is that a question? An answer? I think it's blocking the hyperlink.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's blocking the hyperlink, or I just can't read it.
Yeah, why are you doing that?
Word advice to get grains, hops, etc. I'm gradually watching local homebrew stores dwindling down. Yeah, a lot of homebrew shops are closing. I would say
Maybe we need to start selling grains.
we could start selling
We
grains.
sell some kits, but we're using our local homebrew shop as the supplier. We just don't really want to like be our own supplier of grains, and we enjoy having our own local homebrew shop. So,
If we buy from him, he'll be here.
I don't know. Maybe we need to like beef up our offerings.
Yeah, we could offer more. We could look into that. But I feel like smaller shops, whether it be your local shop or another smaller shop, is probably the one to support.
Yeah.
You know, try and keep someone else's local shop in town if yours is not there. Spread the love. Until we have grains, and obviously get them from us.
Where do you get your Where do you get your homebrew ingredients from?
Climb supply.
Yeah.
Correct
At
answer.
work for free. I love it.
Yeah, our local shop's great.
Take a 2-hour drive from Georgia to Asheville.
Well, you can still, there's a great homebrew shop in Asheville.
Brandon had 3. Where do you live, Brandon?
What was the homebrew shop in New York that had like the gallon kits? Brooklyn? Was it Brooklyn Homebrew Shop or something like that?
Oh yeah, Brooklyn. Yeah.
Because they did.
What was it?
They had a bunch of 1 gallon kits years ago, right?
Yeah. Something like that. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember exactly what it was.
I feel like it was Brooklyn. I might be wrong.
Brooklyn Brew Shop.
Brooklyn Brew Shop's still open. Okay.
Nathan, dump them in front of your neighbor's door, your apartment door.
I have a compost bin in my backyard, but I have a decent city lot. size.
Don't put them down your garbage disposal.
And I also live next to people that don't give a shit about anything. So
Yeah. You could just toss them in the trash can.
yeah, you can, but I don't know. Throw them.
It's probably like the best thing to throw away.
Yeah, because they're not in a bag. Like they're gonna decompose.
I mean, yeah, it's not like you should. I think they'd be way better than throwing away like batteries, baby diapers.
Right.
I would say.
Yeah, just throw them in the trash. It's probably good for the trash to have some grain in there.
We'll get the fermentation started.
Uh-huh. How much time do we have left, Emmett?
Oh. 4 minutes before the next 15
Before the
minutes.
recirculation.
We're gonna throw those bad
Okay.
boys in.
Okay.
So then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get our chiller
Oh.
hooked up.
Ooh. Yeah, you got to keep the local homebrew shops afloat for sure.
Okay, this is where we go. Here.
How hot is that? 204 degrees?
Pretty hot, probably. I'm just guessing.
Can't really feel it.
Yeah.
I should get out of this shot.
All right, and then I need another hose.
Yeah, I hear you,
We're
Brandon.
gonna whirlpool, right? Right?
Oh, yeah, we're whirlpooling.
Can you? Well, let's see here. Where's the whirlpool arm?
There's two over there.
Okay.
I'm at the point where I'm just
Good here.
floating through the rest of this one. I shouldn't have slammed the rest of that 10% beer.
Yeah.
Like it went right to my
Are you
head.
feeling funny?
I feel great.
Are you feeling it?
I feel like Lauren's gonna have to pick me up.
Really? We literally have split two tall boys with one another. Wow, now it looks like straight up tomato sauce.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh my god, weird.
By weird, do you mean gross?
Yeah, a little.
Where's your microphone, Libby?
It's all on me?
Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
Wow.
All right, Libby, ready?
Yep.
I really am gonna have to come up with like a shtick
I don't even think I should be in this video.
to explain why Emmett's not wearing it.
I don't even think I should be in it.
I don't know what you've done. In the,
I haven't done
you
anything.
hit the controller.
I don't think I've been in any shots, so it doesn't matter.
This would be like a good thumbnail picture.
Okay.
All right. We need to clip this or something. Yeah, we need to clipperoski. Is it like stuck on something? I think I had it stuck.
Yeah.
Am I tripping, man? I just feel like I'm tripping. No, I'm not tripping. Maybe a little bit.
Wait.
Hey, Kyle.
What?
That's for out.
Okay.
I helped everybody. Oh, you need the gloves.
I'll put them back on. There we go.
It smells awful, Tony. Not gonna lie to you, it smells really, really bad. We have both our doors open.
It's
and
weird.
It's 30
It's
degrees
just
out.
very weird.
It's not great.
Okay. We have how much time left? 30 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the old pump button. All right, pump's on, and then I'm gonna get this. So keep an eye right here.
Okay.
Oh shit! And it was called it. I should have had the gloves
That's
on.
what we weren't about.
What happened?
I didn't have the quick disconnect all the way on the,
Oh, Nikes.
but it was fine. Thankfully, it was like could have been disaster though.
That brutal.
What? Oh, set the timer.
All right, cool. So we're gonna
Here's the
circulate
water.
for
Here's the water.
nice.
Hal's giving Doc Brown vibes.
Well, that's true. He did have the he did have like a hazmat kind of suit on it. What?
His name's Emmett Brown. It's like
It is Emmett Brown.
you guys combo.
That is true.
That was
Never
like in
thought
the
about
parking lot where he met the Russians and got the plutonium.
It was the Russians. It was the
Russians. Why don't you? Nah, that's not gonna work. Emmett. Put it between the two.
that. It's not gonna work.
No. By the way, if CH is watching, Back to the Future 2 has 0 continuity issues, alright? It makes
Oh my
perfect
God.
sense. Sorry, that was Back to the Future 3. I'm talking about.
3 for the train.
Ooh, almost got it. Alright, got fresh gaskets.
God, that smell is gnarly in here.
Oh,
You alright?
that's hot.
Oh,
Oh my
shocking.
God. I think I'm gonna have like.
Oh no.
Kyle, oh my god. Oh, I thought that was it.
Well, that's from lifting weights.
Okay.
And
That's from
doing
CrossFit.
pull-ups and stuff.
That's from burning yourself like an
I
idiot.
think
Yeah,
that's
that's
actually
bad
like.
still.
I think that's actually like.
That's instant. Holy crap.
It's not that bad actually. This won't work though, I meant because.
Oh, do I have it backwards?
Yeah, you got it backwards, my man.
Sons of bitches. My bad.
Libby, it's what I thought. Like, it's not the,
You're not crazy, Libby.
not the Russians. Or is it the, or is it the,
Dude, I don't know anything.
I think it's what the,
How we got twice as much time for him to burn himself. Do we have to switch the hoses around probably? So it's
What?
opposite? Or no?
Well, no, because then you have it just running down. I just
So-
run them the
so-
same way. You have to set it on its side for it to really work. It's
So
just-
am I good here? We're
Yeah.
good? Okay.
Yeah.
Put this back up. I don't know what's going on
yeah,
anymore.
that's apparent.
I mean, it's pretty much every brew day
It's hilarious that Emmett's done nothing on every day but the one thing he
that I fucked up.
always messes.
I know, I'm like, can I come in here and screw everything up? Perfect. Oh, God. Who gave this guy a beer?
I sabotaged you there. I knew that was going to happen. All right, nobody knock these
Who
hoses.
gave this young lady a beer?
Nobody knock these hoses over.
All right, guys, I'm just here to ruin it. Yeah, that's how I do it, guys.
Emmett's doing it again.
I should just leave after the boil. Yeah, they hit me pretty good, actually.
I want to try the Italian pills you brought,
Yeah,
Libby.
let's get it.
Let's get it.
Pull it out.
Let's whip it out. Come on.
I brought the Italian
Whip it out,
Pilsner.
Libby.
And then E&J. The Italian Pilsner is good.
Guys, really, do not knock this chiller over.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
This is Italian Pilsner from Dissolver. We're gonna open that next. Where's your glass?
Vodka, I have the Contra song stuck in my head.
Flux capacitor, not fluxing. You nailed it.
I have a flux capacitor in my car to charge my car.
Heck yeah, Joseph. Hopefully you enjoy them. It makes things a little bit nicer.
What?
He just bought a neoprene jacket, the
Oh,
pickup
yeah.
tube, and a 90-degree elbow,
Nice.
and the Whirlpool arm.
The 90-degree elbow, like one of our best improvements to the kit and upgrades.
Yeah.
Whirlpool arm as well.
Yep.
Neoprene jacket as well.
Yeah. Look at us doing things.
Get a counterflow chiller and you're done. You're good to go.
We're gonna add some.
Will you still have the heat on or no?
Yeah. I forget what it's called. Cervasis? Cervise?
Cerveceamiasis.
Yeah.
Be cool if I traded this out for Pilsner?
Oh, let me finish it.
Chug it. Good?
I think it's the booze that's making me loopy. I'm not a child anymore. I hook up my water to a sprinkler and water yard. That's a good move, for sure.
We don't have any grass in the backyard, so we just water the stones.
We water the driveway. How many? 2?
Sure.
2 sound good?
Probably good.
It says 1 capsule per 4 to 26 liters. That's a spread right there. What's a liter?
Well, you know what we have on the inside of our bottle?
Do we have liters?
Yeah, we have gallons and liters, my man.
Look at us.
That's hilarious that you did not know that. But you know what? I wouldn't have known. I had just looked earlier. So
Yeah,
we're like 20 liters.
okay. So 2 will be good. We did not have them on the initial. I remember we shipped quite a bit to Canada, and they were displeased, which I understand. So we made that change. I do remember now. So these are tablets to help with yeast health. Kyle could speak more on it because I don't remember what they do.
What do they do? How do they help with yeast health? I feel like it's a whole course on yeast health.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to White Labs, learned all about it.
Let's see here. I think they increased the power conversion.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah. Let's try it out.
Big. A lot nicer than IPA. Much.
It adds what to the work that the yeast like?
Oh, zinc.
Zinc.
Oh,
that's what
really
it is.
That's delicious.
Is this what we did the milk pour with?
I think so.
Right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
So I
Oh,
remember having like a regular glass after that.
that is so
Really
good.
good. That's why I bought one.
They're crushing the Italian Pilsner.
Really good.
How much faster? I don't really think it's going to be much faster. It just gives you the ability to flow through huge hot
it's
particles.
Probably even slower, honestly. The counterflow is because
It's looser.
here's the deal. Our counterflow
Look at Kyle.
chiller.
You're good.
He looks so silly.
Our counterflow chiller is all stainless. Most counterflow chillers are stainless copper.
Yeah.
And
Noticed that. I was wondering.
But you don't have to worry about copper salts,
yeah, exactly.
which is huge. But they're pretty comparable. But you can blast huge pop particles through it without worrying.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe slightly longer, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a
If you brew a ton of hazy, late edition hoppy beers,
Yeah.
it's your move for sure. If you're like me and you're brewing pilsners and stouts, it isn't really going to do much for you.
Yeah, plate chillers suck to clean. Well, how we do it, and it's always been like it hasn't sucked to clean them for us, I would say, is we
No.
just fill the kettle with PUW, and we'll leave it run. We heat it up to 170, we leave it run for an hour, we leave it sit overnight, we heat it back up the next day, and sometimes we'll just reverse the flow, and it cleans them out really well with pretty minimal effort.
Really well.
And then we fill the kettle again and rinse it. I don't know how you do it, but
That's the move.
Yeah.
Just rinse everything real quick after the brew day, fill it with water, PBW, heat it up, run. It cleans everything. Your hoses, your
Yeah.
fittings, your element.
yeah, the thing is though, if you excuse me, try to run a lot of like hop debris through them, then you can kind of jam them up. So
For sure. Yeah.
Timmy.
And typically, like when I first purge, like when we fill it with PBW and water, I don't have the hose running back in the kettle. I'll put it into a bucket and blast all the hop debris coming out of the chiller until it runs clear, and then I'll hook it back up. So, but yeah, man, just you'll be good. You're all squinting. We got very
to
bright.
see.
We have very bright studio lights.
I like this beer.
We kind of got into it, Israel, a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
What are we excited to brew in 2025? Libby started with stouts.
I want to brew one, yeah.
I'm gonna put some stuff back on the beer engine.
Yes, for sure, dude. That'd be great. Beer engine. I'd like to do like I'd like to do a party guile, huge imperial stout or barley wine, and then do a stout. We could combine forces to like 2 brew days into one, 2 styles, and then I mean just like a nice Italian pilsner. This is hitting hard in the right places.
This is hitting good. It's so good.
Yeah.
So it's like perfectly crispy.
Did you set a timer once we turn the? We would just do like
9.
yeah. Well, probably like 5 at this point even.
Let's do 6.
Okay.
I want to get the grain basket super clean. My basket is stained with grains.
Stained.
Just cleaning it right
You
out.
brewing
What have you
with
been brewing?
Hawaiian punch over
Hawaiian
there?
punch beer.
Blast it with your chilling water when it's coming out of the. Right now is the perfect time to blast your chiller or your basket with the water coming out of the plate chiller. And then just again soak everything with POW. Heat it up to 160. Is that what you go? 160, 170, 150?
Yeah, man. I often I just do 150.
You go 150.
But if the kettle's like nasty because we didn't clean it for a couple days or something,
Yeah.
something came up like a massive flood, then I'll do 170.
If it's been sitting for weeks.
The thing is though that if you, the thing with it is that if you, the hotter you get it, it's not boiling, but it's still volatilizing the liquid in there, and it will just literally burn your nose and your eyes. So it's not pleasant. So if you keep it at like 150, it's much less likely to do that. 170, you're going to experience some of that. So that's why I don't do 170. 170 is the pasteurization temperature, right? So if I'm trying to like make sure nothing's growing or
Yeah.
living in there, then I'll definitely do that.
Okay.
But I don't do it like I'm not hanging out in here. I'll turn it on, leave, come back,
Let's figure
or have the doors open. You know.
cause it to look stained.
Oh, well, I mean, look stain is different than
Man,
stain.
listen, Tony, it's not a fashion show. So just
I'm sure you could probably do something, but as long as it's clean, that's all.
as long as the beer tastes good, I
Dude.
think you're probably fine.
You're mashing with it, it's gonna boil afterwards. So even if it is kind of gross, honestly, you're gonna boil it. It's the beauty of brewing a bag. You don't have to be extra cautious, but yeah, just give it a little rinsey-roo. Rinsey-roo.
Don't take advice from us though. Ours still has like hop debris of the last boil ever that we did.
Yeah.
Oh, so the brew where we fermented in the brew kettle, that's actually the beer that's being served down at the Zart Gallery tomorrow in Asheville.
Yep.
So if you're in town, you can go check it out. I'm happy with it. I wouldn't have like put it on tap in public if I thought it wasn't good.
It's a great. It's a
So
great.
it turned out really well.
I think it's my favorite beer of the year.
I took a big gamble on that, as I do with pretty much everything I do in life, and
It was really good.
that one worked out for me.
Yeah, definitely left the dry hops in pretty long and worked out great.
You're wearing a painter suit.
It's not for painting. This is my hazmat suit for this for this hazardous beer that we're brewing.
So
is-
anybody walking in now, I
Which is called
apologize.
Doo-Doo Danger.
You do kind of look like you're going painting. I'm gonna.
You
I'm
do.
gonna give him that.
You do look like you just sprayed like the ceiling of a house with a
Do
air
they wear
sprayer.
goggles?
Yeah, if you're spraying the roof,
I feel like
the
if I
ceiling.
had a cigarette hanging out of my mouth,
Then you'd be
yeah,
good.
then I would be like a
100%.
true painter.
and a beer
bringing-
and a beer in your hand.
We're brewing Doo-Doo Danger Forced Fruit IBS.
Have you got no red on you for a minute?
A little bit. I think actually of all places got it up here.
I don't really see any.
Maybe there's like a little bit here.
That's from like the crawl space.
Oh, if they
Yeah,
can
this is
see
my crawl space
He's
suit.
use that for other things.
So, if you are new here, we are brewing a beer with Hawaiian punch as the water to make a juicy IPA. You can find the recipe in Brewing Classic Styles, I believe is the name of it.
Let's see if we can find the book.
But we're just goofing around. New boot goofing, if you will.
God, are you good?
Oh my god. I don't feel like
Yeah, no, it's in this one, dude. It's so we pulled this out.
brew like
So if you have this, it's called here, Brew
mic's
Like
off,
a
did it
Monk.
die?
It's a bunch of Trappist beers, and here on page 153 in Brew Like a Monk is the Hawaiian
The Hawaiian Punch
Hawaiian
IPA.
Punch IPA. I saw that, Libby.
It might be dead. I don't know.
This is it right here. Brew Like a Monk.
Have you ever
Page
brewed
153.
beer replacing the water with beer?
We do have a recipe.
That would be great.
Circled on page 153. Oh no, wait, that's just what they did. They circled it in the book.
They circle it in the book?
Yep. Kind of.
That's fun.
Oh no, they all look like that.
It's a good book. I haven't read that in a while. There's a lot of really good brewing books out there. And then idiots such as ourselves recreate them on the internet. We're brewing 5 gallons. Nobody needs 10 gallons of this. But yeah, this is our 10.5 gallon system. So it brews, 5 gallon batches.
See if this works. Check.
Did your mic really die?
Maybe. It's like flashing. Can y'all hear me?
Say something.
Hello.
Can you hear Libby?
Hello. I think so.
Let me see. You wrote
That was
the other
the
one was right here.
Yeah, this is the new one.
Oh, okay. Here, let me look. Oh, you know what? I think this one died.
Oh, the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not hearing me.
We gotta
We'll switch to the other squiggles.
switch this guy.
Goodbye.
I'll put this on the charger. Here, why don't you do that?
Yeah, trade me out.
Since you're gonna get this stuff.
Remember those like 2 nights I bartended in college?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel right now. Where
Oh,
like
yeah.
I'm just useless. Because in Ohio, you could, or at least then, I don't know how it is now, but you could drink while you bartended. Mm-hmm. I was not good at that.
All right, heat off,
Heat off,
chiller on.
chiller on.
I knew this was gonna happen. I saw that one coming.
I did too. I tried to fix it.
I think you twisted it the wrong way to fix it.
Sounds right. Sounds right.
Heat off of there.
Good evening, Mimo. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. Where in Italy are you from? I'm gonna get up and try and be useful.
All right, I think I got her.
Let's see if that worked. Oh, check.
I don't. It's gonna. The amount of water is going to depend a lot on the temperature of your groundwater. So this time of year we chill down pretty quickly. Our water is not super warm. In the winter, as winter goes on, it'll be even quicker. In the summertime, it's going to take a little bit longer. Pretty comparable to a 20 plate chiller, maybe a little bit longer. Did we want to add? We want to add this stuff, right?
All right.
When we do the whirlpool, maybe we add that. I don't know, so I don't forget.
Yeah, totally. So give me. We're gonna do Phantasm.
Okay,
Let's put that in now.
cool. And we should probably let people know because I don't even know what this is.
2.5 ounces per 5 gallons. 2.5 ounces. So this is supposed
Did you get
to.
Libby shot?
Sorry,
Right here.
haven't used this in a long time.
No.
It's supposed to boost the fruit juiciness. Well, you know what? Let's get it down to whirlpool temp.
Oh yeah.
So let's turn the heat on.
Heat on.
We'll turn it off manual. We'll turn it on to temp set. I like to do that. Now we're guaranteed to keep it at 170.
Okay, and the water's on.
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm about to turn it on.
Gotcha.
Don't let me knock that over.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
All right. Turning
Shocking.
the water on.
Sicily, heck yeah.
I have family in Sicily. But I don't know them too well.
Dude, tell me this isn't leaking too.
So everything
God
leaking.
damn it.
They had a gasket.
Gosh darn it.
Had a
This
real
thing is
nice-
leaking too.
At the hose clamp?
No way.
Yeah. But I think the hose.
It's cut into maybe.
Yeah, the hose got cut in too. Oh, yep, it's got a little puncture in it.
Nice. Should we cut it? Is it worth it? Should we
No,
cut
it'll
it?
be fine.
Should we just put a towel down?
No, it'll be fine. Everything's leaking right now.
Everything's fine.
Just gonna hold this.
All right. Yes, the Whirlpool arm does have a quick disconnect. You should be able to just use the same fittings that you have because you'll just be popping it on. But am I wrong? I don't know. I might be wrong.
I'm digging the Italian Pilsner, Libby. Nice.
So good.
Nice pull. Thank you for bringing. Libby not only brought beer, but she brought enough to share.
Yes, of course.
All right, I'm ready for the peanut butter and jelly whenever you are.
Yeah.
This is by far the best beer we've had.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear Libby?
Watching me put my job into action.
Got to split, but thank Climber T. Oh God. Got to split, but thank you all at the Clawhammer Supply Team for making such great products. You're welcome. Your BIA.
Thanks, Tony. Good luck on your brew day tomorrow.
Better brew wise. Awesome. Sweet. Thanks, man.
Pizza beer should have been brewed with garlic. I don't know. This thing's solid. That's a great Pilsner.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like one of my favorites I've had. This might just be like.
Do you have your mic on?
Yeah.
You're holding it. You're not wearing it.
Well,
Well,
I just. Oh, check.
I don't know.
Is it coming through?
Libby, I don't
yeah,
know what's
you're good.
going on.
No, you're good.
I don't know either.
You're good, Libby. Wait, don't say anything on it.
Check.
You're good. It's coming through.
Gotcha. Joseph, good to know. I'll need to look into that.
All right.
Oh, 175. Turning this off.
That is a valid point, Joseph.
Wait,
Putting that into my brain,
74.
Fantastic.
and I will figure out a solution. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take this guy out now.
Dude, the color on
can you
that
take
is
that guy out?
wild. Yeah.
Looks like we brewed a beer with Tums, which we did. There's a bucket there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Interesting. It's kind of like full of. Did we put any hops in there?
that bucket?
Yes.
No, they must have just gotten in there.
There you go.
Let me see this real quick. It's got a strange smell now. Like it was already strange, but it ended up with a lot of hops in it.
Maddie, she took a peanut butter jelly out of the fridge right here. I did.
Uh-oh. Huh. So hops came through.
Weird.
They just found their way in
They
there.
did find their way in there.
That's what hop spiders do.
Okay.
All right, Phantasm.
Oh, that smells
Go ahead.
gross.
Doing an entire pack of this? .5 grams per gallon. No, we don't want to do an entire pack.
How many grams are in there?
We want to do like 6 grams.
1.5 times 5. What's the gallons at?
Right now it's at 6.
6?
Yeah.
So 6.
7.5.
I don't know, half of it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 5.
Yeah.
Just because we're gonna throw the zinc in there as well.
Zinc's already in there, right?
No, here, I'll toss it in now.
Oh, whoops.
Ready, Libby?
Yep.
Gross. We're past the boil, sir.
No. Oh, that's true. It's 170. We're fine.
God damn it.
Kyle thinks he has COVID too.
Perfect.
No, I definitely don't, because I can smell now. Or I could before this stuff nuked my sinuses. Alright,
He also spit on the lens earlier.
I did.
It's been a rough day. That was chunky.
Yeah. How old is this stuff?
Not that old.
It's just like that, huh?
Maybe 4 months. I don't know. It's kind of get chunked up.
Five and a half grams.
5.5 grams of fermento yeast nutrient. We're trying to give this the best chance of fermenting.
That is hot. It's like the third time I burnt myself today. In my hazmat suit.
No gloves,
No gloves.
but hazmat suit.
Can I give you that?
Yeah.
And
I'll tape it.
okay.
What other beers did you bring?
I brought
Oh, yeah,
one
Libby.
more.
Yeah, we got one more
I
beer.
almost got my last berry lager, but
Okay.
didn't. We have peanut butter and jelly left.
Interesting, like the capsules are not dissolving.
We have
I think you're supposed to do that at boil,
Sierra Nevada in there.
like at flame out. But that's all right.
That'll dissolve.
It'll be fine.
All right, Libby, what
Yes.
did you get a shot of the ale at this whirlpool? Because it's really rolling and
I'll get another one.
it's
Pooling.
really whirling and pooling.
It's pulling.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna get a wider shot.
What I recommend is if you are gonna brew this, do it outside, because the smell is pretty gnarly.
Yeah. Hot Fruit Loops? Not really. It's
like
it's
hot.
something. Hot Fruit Loops sounds good.
Thanks for
hot
sticking around,
wine.
Thomas. You have a good night, bud. It smells like hot garbage.
It smells like hot Hawaiian punch.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, so what are we gonna do for the whirlpool? We don't need, or we're gonna do all this?
4 ounces, yeah.
4 ounces for the whirlpool.
Get a nice picture of this, Libs. And we got some Super Delics and some YQH 1320s,
Okay.
whatever that is. So I'm gonna read these off. So Super Delic is New Zealand hop bursting with tropical citrus and candy character. And YQH 1320, clean and bright with tropical citrus and stone fruit. So, pretty excited. How do those smell? Like every other hop I've ever smelled.
Pretty much, man.
Yeah.
Like, I have a hard time differentiating the hops, like, in pellet form.
Dude, like, it's all the same to me. It's like, it burns my nostrils a little bit.
Yeah. Super D. Call this one Super D.
Super D.
Now that one,
Oh, we getting something fun off that? Okay, it smells like a dirty sock version of the one before it. 100%.
literally gonna
Dude,
say that.
that's straight up dirty socks.
yeah, it does. It has like it smells like garlic, like old garlic.
Yeah.
You aged some garlic in one of your socks.
It's like a dirty shoe, yeah. Maybe not sock. That might be like shoe that you did not wear socks all summer. Like,
no, it's no sock summer.
no socks summer, dude. It's where you leave your shoes in the hallway when you're in the hostel because you're embarrassed. Not that I would
Sounds like
know.
you've been
Not that
there.
I would know, Libby.
Same thing, man. It just doesn't smell good. Not at all.
So,
Yeah, it's wild.
yeah, that's not good. I usually. Ooh, I got too much dust.
All right, so I'm gonna set the timer now. What, 20-minute whirlpool? You know what I've done today? Set timers.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
all I've done.
You know what I did last night? That's gonna be awesome.
Did you
I
make-
already
Did you make?
sanitized a keg, dude.
No.
Boom. We don't have to do it. I think that's going to be the move in 2025. We cannot brew
Pre-
beer
unless we have
until
shit
the
ready.
keg has been sanitized.
I'm down with that.
Because that's like the worst part of the brew day.
It
You're like,
is.
oh, well, all we got to do
We're
is just-
done.
We're
We're
done.
sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got to sanitize the keg.
And that took another hour.
Yeah,
And
it
then,
just takes
yeah,
so
it's
long.
boring to do.
And it kind of slows things down.
Well, it's-
Sometimes we're waiting to put stuff in the keg. Or
We're using the wastewater.
Oh, guys, you know what I thought? Here's the thing.
Oh, we did want to know what hops we went with.
Super Delic and
QH?
Y C K Y A. I don't know. Super Delic and YMCA.
MCA.
YMCA.
We went with Super Delic and YMCA 911.
YQH1320. I think it's an experimental hop.
All right. I'm about to say something that makes what I just said about the keg the dumbest thing I've ever said, potentially. Not the dumbest, because I've said a lot of dumb things, but I was thinking, what if we fermented this in a bucket?
What if you ferment it in a bucket?
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's do it in a bucket.
All right, that's our answer.
And then we'll dry hop it.
We've been fermenting only in kegs for a long time.
Yeah.
Kegs are quite expensive compared to the buckets.
Yeah.
We don't want to give the impression that you have to ferment.
That we're
in
elitists.
kegs.
Yeah, let's
That
do
we're
it.
elitists. We're fermentation elitists. Because we're not.
Do you know why we do it? The reason we do it is
because the common man and the common woman.
But the thing is, you already cleaned it.
But I have a bucket as well.
Nico makes a point.
Then
This
we're
might
ready.
stain your bucket, which
Oh,
I
shit.
bet it will.
Dang it probably will.
Red 40 stains? No.
After I kick my beer.
Here's the thing. It's not a fashion show, man. I don't care if my bucket
It
gets.
still can be clean. It's
We
a
have lot of
stain.
buckets.
These are all valid points.
You guys are highbrow.
These are valid points. I mean, we could ferment it in the kettle. Would be fine.
Yeah, Kyle did just do that. He used spunding valve to weigh it down. Interesting.
Yeah, let's. Oh, that's not the one that I had.
Oh, this is not?
Yeah, let me see
So
this
this
one.
is still partnered with Zool, but it's Dissolver.
PB&J. No, I did have
That's
this
a
one.
collab with Zool, but it's PB&J
I had this
cheesecake. And so, okay, remembering the Zool one, obviously it's sweet.
Yeah.
This is like a different mouthfeel. It's like silkier and like sweeter.
Do you like it?
It's okay. It's like so close to the Zool, but I like the Zool better. It's
Really?
easier to drink. Not that it's easy to drink, but this is really sweet.
So the cheesecake, to me, had like a sour dairy kind of
That's
vibe
exactly
to it.
it.
That's
So
why I didn't like it. I literally didn't finish it, and that's rare for me.
So this was what you had then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's
But I'll try it again. Give it another chance. Hey, this is a day for second chances. Emmett and I are getting our like 150, 90-second chance today.
Wait, okay, 6%. It's gluten-free sour. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It was kind of like sour milky.
Sour milk?
It's like if Zool was dumped with some. You tell me.
Man, the smell out here is wild.
No, I mean, I've had it. I can tell you. I'm pretty sure I already
Yeah.
I know what I'm getting into.
Does it really deserve any
It's like a
stainless?
sour dairy.
Solid point.
Sour dairy, peanut butter and jelly. Okay, so here's the thing: you make a peanut butter and jelly, and you're like, God, I want this with some milk, and then you like crack the milk up, and you're like, that's not. That's like kind of on the verge, but it's just slightly sour, and you drink it anyway.
The milk?
With your peanut butter and jelly. You've done this, Libby. I know you have.
I actually told people as a kid I was allergic to peanut butter because I didn't like it, and I knew if I told them I was allergic, they wouldn't make me drink it or eat it.
It smells exactly like the Zool one, though, for
It
sure.
smells just like it, but it's like sweeter.
Okay.
Unless
it looks
I'm
like-
crazy.
it looks
I don't
like
know
we're
how
gonna
they got
be-
the peanut butter vibe so prominent.
It's gonna-
We
we're gonna be-
weren't able to do that.
We're gonna be bucket.
know.
We're gonna be bucket boys and girls.
See how it's sweeter?
Why?
Because everybody's saying use buckets.
Okay, yeah, buckets all the way. Let's do it.
He said we can't waste stainless on this.
That's kind of what I was thinking as well.
Yeah. Late to the party, what's the suit for? You know, fashion.
I'm gonna do some painting.
You
later.
walked in at a weird time, Asher. We brewed a beer. We're still brewing it, I guess. We're whirlpooling. But we used Hawaiian Punch as the water. If you're not familiar with Hawaiian Punch, it's a kid's fruit, 3% fruit juice.
Interesting.
I like it, but I don't. I kind of prefer the less sweet version of the Zool as well. I'm
Not
on the
that
same
that's
page.
not sweet because it's still sweet, but
I'm not getting the sour dairy that I was the other night, but I think it's because it's not warm yet.
yeah, I don't get that either. But I got it
Tastes very similar to me.
at Dissolver. Yeah. But I definitely don't hate it. It's just hard to drink a lot of it.
I still like it. I still like it for sure.
Yeah.
I think this was this is gonna sound real dumb, but this is the best new beer style I've had in a long time.
This is
I don't know. It really
I like
is.
it sometimes. I
You
think you're
can't
right.
like not like it. I mean, I think it's good.
super good. The one from Zool was like, did we get the strawberry or the grape?
We had the PB and J
The mixtape,
so
which
it
is both.
It was both.
The
That one was
CH
amazing.
gave me a raspberry, and it was pretty good as well. I still think the mixtape was better. One of them was really good. No, he gave me a strawberry, a raspberry, and a mixtape. Maybe the raspberry one was really good.
I wonder if this one
was more tart.
I wonder if this one just didn't ferment down as much.
It's got lactose in it.
Oh, the heavy dose of
I
lactose.
didn't put lactose in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we missed in ours. Mm-hmm. And somehow they get peanut butter to come through like it's coming off
They
a
told me
spoon.
at Dissolve.
It's really wild.
Never mind. No, they told me there was a Clavazole, but I don't see Azul on here.
Somebody said CH gave you a raspberry on the tummy, and I giggled.
No, I'm talking.
Where is CH? Is he working?
Oh, there we go. Let's see.
CH has had people in town for
The last year?
the last 3 weeks, and then nice.
Any ladies? You should add links to your website and I don't know what that word is. Dude, we should do a lot of things.
Wait, links to we do that in the description. Oh, you mean like in the actual video that we're live streaming right now? That's true.
That's a valid point.
Yeah,
I'm not the YouTube guy here.
I'll start doing that.
What are we drinking? Yeah, that would be. Yeah, we could put. Yeah. Yeah, these are all KA solid points. We'll put them on. We'll put them on the board.
But did you set a timer?
He did.
I keep asking you this, and you're on it,
12
man.
minutes.
12 minutes.
I haven't thought about setting a timer once, so you have.
I've been timer
you have
guy.
done something.
That's the only thing I've done today.
You hooked the hoses up wrong for like the 1,000th time. But
Yep, that's how I do. Chiron is the lower third. Chiron?
That's true.
What is it? You know.
We could do that.
We can start
Yeah.
doing that. Why not?
How do you say that word?
I don't know. Tryon? Tryon?
Chiron?
My owner system, I'm rooting.
We're all rooting for it. Thanks, Kay. We do our best, which is not great, but we appreciate the support. NBC.
Chiron, I see it.
Cal-
It's hard
Chiron.
to see the screen, sorry.
Chiron.
Chiron. I don't have my glasses either.
Is it just me, or does this kettle smell like it has PBW in it? It's had like a not a great kind of like our pump is on fire smell for a while. Is the pump on fire?
I don't know.
Dude, I think it's just everything we put in that kettle.
Yeah. I could take a nap in this Tyvek suit. Like,
I don't know how you're doing that. It looks like it's sweaty. The material's like.
It's kind of like being in a trash bag.
He's burning calories while he's drinking.
I am. I'm in my own little personal sauna.
Yeah. That sounds like my nightmare.
Joe understands our plight. Yeah, Joe's like, these guys could never handle that.
Yeah.
He's like, have you seen what they do? Lower thirds? They can't even fill out the main first.
How long have you been live for?
I don't know. I feel like this might be the booze I've been drinking. But it's pretty nice.
I like it.
A little desserty.
I'm for it. I don't care. It's pretty good.
All right.
And we're at 170. Do you get a shot of that?
Not that I will. Where did my-
I'm kind of tempted to use this new lid that I created
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
just to test it.
Can we put a weldless ferrule on there so we can hop drop in it?
This.
If I had one, I'd put one on there. I don't think I have
I'm
one.
sure we could do. Why
Let me see if
couldn't
I have
you?
one.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to cut the. You're talking about 1.5 inches.
Yeah,
I'm not going to cut that.
that
hole
seems like
right
a lot
now.
of activity right now.
But I do have. That punch. for
Yeah,
metal.
with the Greeley hole punch. Yeah. But you'll use that to push it out later.
Yes.
And we'll try hopping a bag, like everybody else does,
Shit.
because it is heavy dry hop beer.
Dang it. I didn't really think about that.
Doesn't matter. Pop it open.
But you know what? If we
Purge
have,
it.
yeah, but here's the thing: we can purge
That's
it
what I'm saying, yeah.
easily with that valve.
Yeah. Do we get new gas yet? Do we have CO2?
Yeah, we have some
Okay,
for sure.
cool.
Dude, this beer is smelling so weird.
Because usually you can smell hops at this point. I just smell stomach ache.
Our zinc guys never dissolve.
I know, dude.
They have to dissolve. Like if you eat one of those, it's just at body temperature and it dissolves. It's just a gelatin tablet. We do have to make sure they make it into the. We have to make sure that they make it into the fermenter.
Wait, were we supposed to break it open?
Probably. Let's add 2 more and break them open. 'Cause that's not gonna make it through the pump.
No, I'm gonna scoop them out with a spoon.
Okay. Store them.
Yes.
Yeah.
This will be real good for the video.
I mean, I feel like we're supposed to open them.
All right.
We got the tongue shot though.
I'm gonna give you guys another look at what's going on in the kettle here. The color has changed for sure. Yeah.
It's a muted.
I'm a
what would you say?
cameraman.
A pink?
I'm a multitasking here.
Would you call that mauve?
It has a. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a. I don't know, rotten watermelon vibe going on maybe.
A creamy tomato sauce almost.
A bisque.
A bisque, if you will.
Rust water.
Salmon. That's a good point. That's good. Freshwater salmon.
Okay.
All right.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ferment this in the bucket. Have a nice bucket here. Nice bucket.
What a weirdo.
It felt right. It felt good.
That's how you make bucket sales.
That's how you sell some buckets. Sexualbuckets.com. I like that you went through all the effort to clean this keg.
I know.
And then he's like, you know what? Let's not use it.
TBW'd it. But then after the.
But it'll be ready for the next brew day.
After I did it, I thought, like, we never use our buckets anymore, right?
Yeah, true.
We're leaving the buckets out of it. We're leaving bucket people out of it. There's just bucket people out there.
I'm still a bucket
that
guy.
we've been neglecting.
I'm a bucket boy.
Yeah.
I don't know why that.
So.
I don't dry hop, so I'm a bucket boy. I'm a brew IPAs, Libby.
And then we can test this this fitting, and by the time we publish it, maybe we can order some of those.
Maybe we
fittings.
can like have a design patent
Yeah.
for a bucket pressure fermenter.
That's true.
I wonder how much pressure. I wonder, we should do a video on how much pressure it can hold until the lid explodes off. Because our lids fit tight. I bet it could hold 2 pounds.
Well, let's do it.
Yeah. Everybody put your bets down. So we're at 170. We have 6 minutes left in the Whirlpool. We have zinc that has not dissolved yet. And if you're just tuning in, we've been working really hard on this classic Hawaiian
Trappist-
punch beer
Trappist recipe.
from the monks.
Brew like a monk.
And
Book that we just got recently.
it consists of mostly Hawaiian punch. And it smells terrible. We're adding zinc for yeast health. Do not know the science behind it, but White Labs have told us in a yeast seminar I went to that it aids in the beneficial health of yeast and you get a little bit better fermentation. White Labs actually has a really good article on it. I would link it, but I don't know how to do that. But shoot me an email. I'll send you the link. But it's for yeast health. That's the main reason. And White Labs sells little capsules. Excuse me. That you can add. Oh, good. Philosophy Guys have an episode on it. The Brew Lab on Spotify, made by the Philosophy Guys, have an episode on it. Sounds right. They would definitely.
What is
have an
it? What
episode
is
on
it again?
I'll have to check that out.
Doo-doo banger.
Man, I wish I remembered. I took a really, really cool 2-day class, and I really don't remember the benefits. I just know it's a good thing to add for yeast health.
There we go.
Put it by your face.
What are you guys giggling about over there?
Oh, inside joke.
Inside jokes? No one likes inside jokes.
There we go.
It's just the title he put.
Doo-doo Ranger? Doo-doo Banger? Oh, we changed it. Doo-doo Banger.
I actually
accidentally wrote banger.
What's this? Yeah, it is a banger. What's it supposed to be? Danger.
Danger.
Banger's better.
Banger's cool.
I like banger.
We can go back and forth.
We changed the name. Oh my god. All over let me seat.
Oops.
It's okay.
I mean, it's just PB. What is it? Sarsan? It's all over your phone.
Is it really?
All over Kyle's phone.
See, but I'm wearing a Tyvek suit. It's all over me as well. Doesn't
He's like,
matter, though.
he hasn't even quick
So I'm wearing the suit.
Also, it's metal. True.
All right, so I'm gonna have to have someone explain to me what that means.
What?
The next time, try
Tahitian?
treat. Yeah,
Instead of Hawaiian punch?
yeah.
Oh man, that's pretty good.
I don't know what that is.
What's wrong about that?
Well, what flavors? Is it one of the flavors we had in here?
I don't know.
We had juicy red, mango monsoon. We had wild watermelon, watermelon berry boom, and then we had SPF 45 coconut
It's an old
whitewater
school
wave.
soda. Gotcha. Fago?
All right.
Oh my God! Can we do a Fago beer? And isn't
Do you like
ICP?
Faygo?
ICP is like, aren't they the Fago?
Oh,
whoop,
yeah.
whoop, whoop. We could go to like the ICP Fest. It's in Ohio, isn't
You
it?
guys should go.
It's
Juggalos.
definitely in Ohio.
Mike Groves will go.
If you guys go and make a video,
You're in.
no, I'm not in.
You'll
but
watch it?
I'll
fund it.
fund it. The
All right.
travel bill. The
Done.
travel bill is on me. If you guys go,
Let's go, Emmett.
you two go to an ICP with like Fago beer that you make and just give it away out of the trunk of.
Dude.
Give it away out of your van.
No, we got to rent like a 1991 Honda Civic.
Emmett
Sure.
and I, as a duo, selling some beer there.
Yeah.
Selling, no, giving it away.
Giving it away there.
You cannot sell
Yeah.
beer.
Still so, no,
It's not Faygo.
What is it?
But-
I think you're right.
The story is gonna be.
What are those?
Yeah, dude, I want to take it to the gathering so bad. It's like fizzy Hawaiian punch. I'm gonna have to look for this.
What are those balloons? The nitrous balloons they sell there?
Oh yeah. Oh, they moved into Southern Illinois. That's right, Zach.
Will fund that still.
Yeah, it's not much further.
Sure, we could get you guys like a first class ticket to
Front row.
Illinois International Airlines for like $50.
Well, on the way to New Zealand,
I'll fly you business. I'll fly you business class to Illinois. You go to ICP concert.
Dude, I would love nothing more.
Can't believe I'm not spilling this.
You're just in frame. I like it. Has anybody ever been to a gathering of the Juggalo? I've watched so many documentaries on it. I'm thoroughly,
Shoot.
like, not even joking. I want to go. It seems
that's fine.
fantastic. Aw. Lauren was not able to find any of the ninja bread.
It's okay. It's awesome for trying.
Nailed it.
Perfect. Well, we'll get the stickiness off the floor.
Yep. Can they
10
see it?
seconds left.
Nice. Got it.
Oh, you got called out. Typical Kyle. That's typical Emmett, actually.
Purple non-foaming version of Star Sand?
Didn't know that was a thing.
No, didn't even.
Is it made by 5 Star or is it a different company? Did you ever get in touch with Gray?
Yeah, he's gonna holler at the end of the day.
Okay. Timer went off. Heat off, right? Or you want to spoon off first?
Yeah, spoon. I'm gonna spoon these guys out. I wanted to get some Star Sand on a spoon before I
Yeah.
grab those.
We'll pull it back in.
Oh my God, yes. We'll call that the Whoop Whoop IPA.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so
Oh my
good,
God.
dude. I cannot wait.
Low ABV or
I love it.
updated.
A Juggalo ABV session, whoop whoop
Yeah.
IPA.
Juggalo ABV.
Oh, be awesome.
Clown session, jam session.
No, there's no jam session with
No
Cloud
jam.
IPA.
Okay.
It's full force all the time.
Is it sanitized? Okay. Oh God.
This is like a carnival game. Got it.
Do you need another spoon to smash it?
No, I'm sure we'll dissolve. I'm sure of it. Think
Oh,
about
you're just
it.
gonna throw it in a fermenter? I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mushing, man.
Yeah,
Let me bust it up.
yeah. It'll clog the pump. Whoop Whoop IPA is the best name ever.
That's good. Is it beautiful?
Have not seen the non-foaming. I'll have to check it out. You gotta use a bit more. Huh. That makes sense. If you're using a CIP, that would be an issue for
Bro,
sure.
what is going on with this thing?
CIP quality. Huh.
Yeah, because you have CIP, it's like our spray valve. It'll
Okay,
just
Emmett.
Make it foam up.
You win, dude.
We gotta open it
Taking
up.
this out, throwing this away,
We're gonna put 2 new ones in.
and yeah, we'll break them up and pop them in there since it's still at 170.
Where do we go? Here, I'm gonna throw.
They're up top. Up top IPA.
Top shelf IPA.
Top shelf.
I think the beard just hit me.
The what?
Oh, the beard just hit me right now.
Oh, nice.
A little late.
Yeah, I guess you gotta toss them in at the end of the boil, because they did not dissolve. Wow, what am I doing?
Do I mean, it's my option. Is my option Fruit Force or Fruit Force?
Can you let me get a shot of like me real quick?
Hey,
Just get it. This will be like for the intro.
yeah, we haven't done an intro yet.
Just like
People are gonna watch this video like, I watched it live and I swear Emmett was in the video.
Voice over.
Just like get from my feet up to me real quick.
Okay, ready?
Real fast though. Do it real fast. Perfect.
We have so much stuff we can double voice over with.
Traded.
What am I doing with this?
Just wash it.
Wash it.
Have my fingernails decent.
Yeah.
All right, got it. It's coming apart. Ready?
Good.
It's weird that the capsules did dissolve.
You think they would have dissolving capsules in this day and age? Hey Kyle,
Yeah.
can I crack this open?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. It's complete. The transformation is complete. Oh no, that's hot. That would be not a good move. What I was trying to do there. Gah! I did it again.
Let's go ahead and do this. How's that?
Fucking great. DJ Mahoney's had the capsule issue before. Hey, you think you'd put it in a capsule that would just like disintegrate, like a paper capsule or something?
Dude, my feet are feeling soggy now.
Maybe made out of pasta? I don't know. Should I turn the heat off?
Yeah.
Heat is off. And you got a 170 Whirlpool shot, Libby?
I have that, but now you got me. Ooh! That could have been bad.
We do need an airlock. I'll have to find one of those.
I just saw one going on.
All right. I'm digging the PB&J beer a little bit more this time around than I did last time.
Yeah, me too, honestly. I don't know if it's because I had like a
Do we want
beer before.
a brand new out of the package?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh,
Here.
That's how you know you're classy.
here. Good news, we have 2 more fruit forces Ready to go.
I know.
Yeah. Well, I will save them for the tasting.
We'll chug
I thought we
'em.
could use them for B-roll.
We'll chug them.
I thought maybe you want them for your date night.
Bring them to the Juggalos.
Hell no.
A non-foaming Star San. Who knew? You think we would know? You think 5 Star would have been like, hey guys, we got a non-foaming.
Yeah,
They got bought out a while back, and communication has been not the best.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who bought them?
Can't remember off the top of my head. I think a much larger company.
Same people who bought Adventures in Homebrew and SS Brewtech, or
No, I think it was more of a chemical company.
Middleby?
Maybe.
Why does no one ever call and offer to buy us?
I mean, look at us.
Come on.
Come on. Look at this guy. He's got a Tyvek suit on. I've set timers today very well. Done a great job. I think everybody left the chat.
What's going in? Forget me not pills. Forget me now.
Forgive me tomorrow. Well, anyway.
All right, so the timer went off. Should we turn the
Oh yeah, we
chiller
should.
back on?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Step 1, good call.
And then you turn the heat off.
Heat's off.
All right.
Chiller's on.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna set a timer just in case
All right, we're gonna run out of batteries soon.
on the
Receiver,
camera.
and it's just gonna be Libby.
Okay.
Doo-doo danger. Forced fruit IBS.
I like to force people to check in. Like, are people here? You should be here. This is riveting.
Just that one.
Oh yeah.
All right. This is
it's
going
going-
quite well.
I haven't done anything, which is probably why it's gone well.
Yeah.
I think one of these is Dave's beers.
I think you're
Nah.
right. No.
No, are you sure?
I drank them all.
Really?
What's
Yeah,
that?
I brewed that beer a long time ago
Even
with
this
the
one back
kit.
here?
Open it up. Let's try it out. There's a bottle opener right there.
I thought this was like the stout or something.
Maybe.
Which one?
Either one.
I'll go dark.
Look at them in the light.
This one's way darker.
Okay.
Significantly. What am I sniffing on?
No idea. Dave, is Dave still here?
He probably had to go pick his kids up.
Ooh. Oh, that smells good.
I'm assuming it's kid picking up time.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna finish this beer and I'll get ready for that one.
You know what? I did not mind that at
Maddie,
all.
you in here? You picking me up?
Mad Dog,
Maddie.
you coming to get Lebby or what?
Oh, look at that. Oh my god. That smells good. This has to be from Dave.
He sent cans, I thought.
No,
He's a bottle boy.
I know Dave. I don't really know, but I think he sent a bunch of bottles.
They're not, he only sent 2.
I thought he sent 4. Oh, it smells so good.
Are you sure this isn't our braggot?
If it is, I'm excited. I never got to try it. You tasted it, so is it?
I don't know.
No way. If so, it's like a stout.
That's a stout, for sure.
Could be Dave.
Maybe that's Dave. I'm telling you, it's not like an orange cap or red cap and like.
Well, we have a bunch of those.
Yeah, they're all red caps and orange caps.
Dave, if you're in here, I don't know, but that's real good. Great on the
All right,
nose.
so the chiller water is on.
We're down to 150.
50, okay.
All right.
That was really hot.
Recording.
Yeah, I did do a lot of timer activity. I feel like I started off pretty good.
This has been mostly Kyle brewing.
I know, it's great,
It's
right?
been awesome.
I did one thing and I hooked the hose up wrong, per usual.
Per usual.
That's all I do.
It's okay. We love
Our
it.
hoses are like
They're a little.
a little convoluted.
Now that I've like done the assembly video, I think I get it. I think I'm good.
It's different than I have it at my house.
Yeah.
LGM. People in their abbreviations.
LGM. Let's go, man.
Lemon.
I don't know. I really do feel like I have to squint to read it.
This is a perfect.
Oh, cool. J Mac.
J-Mac, just received my claw hammer. Can't wait to use it. Time to put the mash and boil away. Okay, yeah, right on, man.
Mets. So I'm a Guardians fan first. If I had to pick a second team, I would pick the Mets. Just so you know. You're a Guardians fan, right?
Yeah,
I thought.
baseball is kind of boring. I like going to the games.
I love going to baseball games. I watching.
$5 bleacher seats, there's nothing
The
better.
Guardians were just in the.
Yeah, that was great. I watched
I
that.
mean, we lost, but
Baseball's tough. It's tough sport for me to watch on TV.
it's
I
tough
love
to
going.
keep up with like a whole season.
Yeah.
I love basketball and.
Yeah, I've been watching so much basketball. The Cavs are playing great this season.
I actually have not been watching the Cavs. I
I've
usually
watched every game this season so far.
I did not.
We are looking awesome.
Once the hurricane hit, I stopped watching the Browns, and then we saw last night.
Yeah, the Browns last
Steelers.
night.
Yeah.
We always show up. We always show up against the Steelers.
I know, and then the rest of the season's just like.
Doesn't matter. We're terrible. Make terrible choices.
So bad. Anybody in here a Browns fan? Beer 30 here.
It's beer 30 here
It's
as
been beer
well.
30 all day. It was pretty good.
It sounds nice. It's a nice change of
What
pace.
do you have there? Oh, that's the hazy.
That's the yeah. There's some of this if you want it.
And go
The
Birds.
juicy little thing.
Go Pack, go. Okay. The Lions. Okay.
Oh man, it'd be so fun to be a Lions fan for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, for real. Do session
I want to do a session IPA that has some banana flavors in it.
I just had one.
The long lemon
you know,
IPA.
Wagbar? I told you about that. Wagbar.
That actually sounds really interesting.
There was one there that was like a banana IPA. It was really good too. But it was a session. It was like 5. A session has to be under 5%, right? So maybe it wasn't, but.
I don't know what the legal definition is. To me, a session is like 4. Like if I go to a brewery, like Dave has one on tap, it's like 5% session IPA. I was like, that's not a session.
That's it. Yeah, 3-5.
Yeah, 3 to 4.
Okay. So it was not a session.
Yeah, John, you're sitting in a good spot. Honestly, you've had a good drought. I'm a Browns fan. I know how it feels. So
Yeah, the Lions.
they're
always been just
destroying it now.
Now they're.
So a session IPA that has some banana flavors, and it's called the Long Lemon IPA. I kind of love that
I
idea.
haven't heard of it. Long lemon.
Lemon drop hop brings a lot of lemon to the party. Kyle, were you a fan of the lemon drop?
I liked it when we did it, but the thing is that it seemed like it faded really fast. Remember that?
Yeah, you might have to just do a heavy dose. It's been a while since I've used it.
We did a hop spider too, so we maybe just needed more to start with and like let it fade down to like palatable. What?
My mic's not working. I don't know.
That's probably the top thing, right? The squiggly swags. Your blue lights are on.
Okay. I know. Let me turn it off and back on.
Say something.
Hold on. Hello. Hello. Wait.
Test.
No, it's not working.
You sure?
I don't know why.
Turn it on and off.
I just did that.
That's all.
You should do that.
That's all I got. You reboot that? I worked IT 10 years, Libby. Did you reboot that?
I really did. I swear to God. What's the hearts for?
How did that happen?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Someone give me hearts or you hearts?
I mean, you got look at it over here. It looks like it's working.
You give me. They can hear us through our mics.
What's dripping through here?
Oh
Oh my God.
What?
You see that? Look.
Yeah. Kyle, why is the sign dripping water? Do you see that?
What the heck?
It's literally dripping off the sign.
You gotta be shitting me.
No.
Like, look at it.
Heck. Look. Oh no, it's spraying. Look, there's a whole.
Oh, it's spraying.
Damn it.
Damn it. We need duct tape.
Yeah. Holy shit. It's okay.
Everything's falling apart.
It's fine. Yeah. I'm not really worried about it.
You're not worried about what? The water?
No, I'm like, I was responding to. They're picking me up on other mics. So.
The hop spider. We've recently started just throwing them right in, but we use the counterflow chiller. Bittering editions really doesn't make a difference, honestly. But like on late edition, full editions, throwing them right in, you're going to get some better utilization. If you don't have a counterflow chiller and you want to do a big Whirlpool edition, just use a big hot bag. You'll be fine. Oh, we're duct taping. And yeah, duct tape. It's
Even better.
a Gorilla Tape.
Problem solved, guys.
You know, we could also do cut the hose and re-crimp it on, but not
Is she
today.
talking like literally the beer bucket, or?
2 guys, 1 beer bucket. Maddie, you might have to pick me up.
What's that mean? 2 guys, 1 beer bucket.
2 girls, 1 cup.
But 2
say
guys,
that?
1 beer bucket.
What?
Can I say that on here?
Why not? Why wouldn't you be able
Because
to?
I can't say the other stuff I said earlier. Remember?
I know, but those other words could get us demonetized.
Yeah, but could that be? Because that's such a popular.
It's popular?
Don't make me
Yes.
do
I don't know
this.
what scene you're in.
Don't make me
Bad,
do this.
bad. Someone got me. It's a brutal.
It's very popular subgenre.
Maddie, where am I at? There's two
It's a very popular subgenre of
films.
of what? All right.
Low budget.
J Mac, great question. We do not. So Jay asked, with the element being in the pot, do you guys have any issues with things burning to the bottom when you add things, lactose, corn sugar, etc.? We don't. We use an ultra low watt density element, which really helps from scorching to happen. But if you're going to be adding like candy sugar or any kind of honey or liquid sugar, it's best to turn off the heating element, add it, stir it in, and turn the heating element back on. But I have not scorched any batches.
No
So.
flex tape, but it's not squirting.
Great
anymore.
question.
Nice.
If I do a Whirlpool prior to hooking up my plate chiller, I never have an issue with clogs. Mark, that is a solid move. That's a smart move right
That's
there.
true.
Yeah.
We've never. But here's.
But
the
I
thing.
always have to chill it down to get it to Whirlpool. Because I always Whirlpool at like 170.
Yeah, we always. Yeah, that's true.
So like, do you let it free fall down? But I like where your head's at, Mark, and I can make this work somehow.
Ever done a beard yeast beer? You got yeast.
Accidentally, yeah, for sure. Where are we at temperature-wise?
A beard yeast beer, gross. 106.
Okay, we're getting there.
Gross.
I have not. I mean, I've washed my beard and I'm a pretty clean person, but
It'd be like, you always have a well kept beard.
yeah, it just doesn't sound appealing. I guess if I like sent beard yeast off to like a lab and they found some like good brewing yeast out of it,
I've never heard of beard yeast.
but it'd probably be like a normal beer yeast at that point that just attached to my beard from being around breweries or something.
Yes, for sure. That makes more sense.
But yeah, no. We did a log beer years ago that
just watched
someone from
that.
New York sent us the log yeast. He sent us a whole log that had wild yeast that he picked up, and it was like actually fantastic. He had a brewery. I hope he still does. I should look it up. But it's an older, probably one of the first videos.
Oh
Dude,
my God,
one of
I
those-
was-
that's a
ate it.
great beer. What happened?
Just slept on the stairs.
Did you fall?
Yeah.
Did you cry?
Do you want your chair?
Did you cry on the internet?
You'll see that my goggles are about to fill up the stairs.
My chair was just
Joe, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it.
I bet this is the marshmallow stout we did and bottled a long time ago.
It's kind of what it tastes like.
Is
That's
it
what
really?
it's
I've been the one.
I bet that's what it is.
I've been dying to try that, so that's pretty exciting.
I think that's what this is.
That makes sense. That's what it tastes like.
Well, I hope that
Yeah.
wasn't meant for something special.
No,
It's meant for today.
Cool, because I've been wanting to try that.
that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna come out with the recipe kit for the 1 gallon kits for that.
Yeah.
Really good.
All I gotta do,
Wow.
it's gonna be really hard. Gotta go from draft to publish. We'll make it work.
Yeah, I mean, you smell it, you get the marshmallow.
Yeah.
Totally. I thought that too. It smells sweeter than it tastes, which is
Yeah.
I like that.
Rogue Brewing, I could see that back in the day. But his beard probably just had regular brewing yeast in it, right? Yeah, it just seems gross. Time for a brew? Yes, it is.
Dude, do we accept Bitcoin on our website?
Yes, I believe.
We should look into that.
We should. I mean,
Do we?
if you add something to the cart, you should be able to.
If you do what?
Add something to the cart, like that should be a checkout option.
Got it.
Really?
We should also probably log into that account, see if we have 9. Like, can we retire? I don't know. Can we retire? I don't know.
Retire now.
Oh no.
People like buying moonshine stills with Bitcoin.
Back in the day, yeah, we had enough Bitcoin at one point. We were changing it out for cash. We
Sure.
probably could have bought like a house in Ohio, but we still could have
Sure.
bought the
We
house.
probably, but if we would have kept that in there, we
We
could
could
be,
have kept the Bitcoin.
We have some
We-
money on TikTok right now.
we'd be
Bitcoin?
Um,
That's what we need.
I don't know. We should check into
Bitcoin
that.
from 2009.
Let's
Retiring
see,
is for
Bitcoin.
quitters.
Are you-
True story.
That was a really good stout.
Call me a quitter.
All right, Libby, is it an option?
Wait, sorry, I was reading that comment. Let's check out.
Coinbase.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Can we? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Coinbase Commerce.
Sweet.
We should look into that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a
mean-
few more.
We know we-
I think
know
we're gonna
we-
do
I
a
know
few more
where we're at
live
with it.
streams this winter.
brewing now for 10 years and still haven't moved to kegs.
Jim at kegs. I can't believe you've been brewing for 10 years and haven't moved to kegs.
I
That
know.
is
I don't understand.
mind-boggling to me. And not just like because we sell a keg, but because I literally bottled one batch of beer 20 years ago. It was like,
Yeah.
I'm never doing because I'm lazy. Yeah. So I just bought a keg on Craigslist for like $40 or whatever.
Your patience is commendable. Yeah.
That's amazing. I respect it. That's awesome. And do you brew 5-gallon batches or like 2.5-gallon batches? But the one nice thing about bottling is, like right now we're having a beer we brewed like a year ago.
Yeah.
That
yeah, about a year ago.
so you can kind of have beers sitting around, or if you're doing like Russian Imperial Stout stuff like that, it's nice to have some 750s around. But 10 years of only bottling.
It's crazy. I've only done it one time, right? With the
You bottled the mead,
yeah, that's right.
and it was like a
and that
6-pack,
was like really annoying.
and it was 6 beers.
That,
Or
it was
12
6
pack.
No, it was like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're cool for that.
5-gallon batch is what, 56 or something?
I don't know. And then I lost some from spilling, but yeah, you're cool for that. Yeah, the lives are fun. We should definitely do them more often. Still bottle. Beer gun. Yeah, we've done the beer gun. Well, canning with it.
That's true. Yeah, you can still bottle and keg. You could brew like 6 gallons, bottle a gallon,
That's a good point.
or get a smaller keg, 2.5-gallon keg, and you could 2.5-gallon.
What does that sound?
I don't know. Oh, it's the water.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah,
I feel like it got intense.
it's the hose. I think.
I'm not trying to like blow up the.
Is it the hose? What's making that
I
noise?
don't know.
Is it in here?
It just got real loud. This is leaking bad, so need a towel. I don't know what he's talking about. No towel.
That's got to be what it is, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna get one.
It's like a gallon of water, like under my seat.
Yeah, and it's not that bad.
No. We put a waterproof floor in.
We did.
Yep.
I wasn't there for it, but. Holy crap! Look at the puddle there.
Yeah, our hose has a leak in it.
Yeah, I love that you guys are still bottling. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not as good as man. Building a keyser and buying the parts to clean it. Dude, I bought my first keyser on Craigslist for like $35. And I still have it.
Wow, that'd be a good science shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put the magnet here so I don't forget to.
But bottling, there's nothing wrong with bottling at all. I'm just lazy. But you should check out, if you're not kegging, maybe just take a poke on the marketplace. A lot of people are in and out of brewing all the time. You can get some deals.
The marshmallow.
Is it?
Yeah, 100%. Good call on opening that.
2.5 gallon kegs, split batches.
I hope that is marshmallow.
Yeah, 2.5 gallon kegs are sweet.
I've been dying to try
No,
it.
it definitely is.
It's like real good.
Yeah.
What's that?
The marshmallow.
That's nice.
And
That's
I
really
love how
nice.
sweet it is on the nose, but like it's not.
It's kind of,
terrible.
it's very dry. Not dry, but
It's pretty dry. Though.
yeah, it's not cloying at all.
Yeah, that's real good. Glad I did that. There's some boiling.
All right, what are we at? Temp-wise.
83.
3, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'll predict that our mics will die at like 77.
Are we that
We have
close?
other mics. My other one might be charged at this point.
We might need to get it at some point. I think your level is just lower. I listened to it. I went into my
It
office.
might just be.
I turned the street.
I'm a loud gal.
Oops, sorry about that.
Do you guys use the carbonation drops? Are we fans of those? Where you just put the 1 tablet of sugar in? A bunch of companies make them. I've used them with good success. I find it easier than making like a batch myself. J Mac, I want to apologize for taking you the wrong way over the last couple of years. Timer's up.
Oh shit.
Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, what do we have a
Just
what do we
to-
have a
just-
timer on for?
So I'd look at the temperature.
Oh, funny.
It looks like tomato soup right now. Isn't that not like tuna bisque?
Yeah, it's like definitely a bisque.
A tuna bisque?
Tuna bisque?
Tomato.
Tomato
You
bisque.
said tuna bisque.
Did
We
I?
did say tuna bisque.
Dude, no way I said that.
Yes.
You
No
100%.
way I said that.
What timestamp are we? Everybody, what did Libby just say? Tomato bisque or tuna bisque?
Tomato.
She said tuna.
The drops help reduce oxygen exposure. Interesting.
I feel like we might have boiled out all of our fruit. I'm glad we added the Phantasm because I feel like we boiled out all of the fruit smell from the Hawaiian
I
punch.
feel like the grains absorbed it all.
It still had an aroma after that,
It's gonna be in there.
but the boil was just kind of bad. It was
bad,
the worst
dude.
boil we've ever done.
And the thing is, like, typically when you put hops in, it smells great. It smells hoppy.
My boy John.
Tuna.
Tuna.
That's my boy John.
Oh, John heard tomato. John, we don't need any kiss ups.
I heard John has good ears, so.
His ears are the best.
Yeah. But
But yeah, usually like when you put hops in it, like especially at Whirlpool, you get that beautiful hop aroma. Didn't smell any of that.
Right.
It just smelled like bad fruit
Yeah.
product. Have you tried brewed grapefruit pulplin?
I don't know what is it.
What is grapefruit pulplin?
Yeah, pulplin. Grapefruit pulplin.
Is it just grapefruit pulp? Like straight up pulp from grapefruit? I like that people think we know things. You know?
grapefruit sculpin?
Another word I don't know.
Is either.
Is that a word?
Sounds very nautical.
yeah.
I feel like that's like something like someone like making pottery would use. They're sculpting with it. IPA with grapefruit. That's a drink. Huh. I should go out more. Ballast Point grapefruit sculpin.
Have not tried to make that.
No, I didn't even know that was a word. I don't know a lot of things. Want to try it?
We'll put it on the list. I think we're gonna chill on IPAs a little bit for 2025.
The next year.
We're gonna do some beer engine beers, and we're gonna do
Yes.
some like super light lagers.
Some dark
we're gonna do
lagers,
some
some
barrel
stouts.
aged. We're gonna do our first barrel aged stout.
Yeah.
Probably another dark lager of some sort. I really want to do a what's the
Some rice lagers.
Yeah, what's the like a Dunkel, like
Yeah.
a German wheat Hefeweizen.
That'd
but
be nice.
dark?
But the dark version, yeah.
Yeah, I really want to try that.
Yeah, we gotta hit the nitro tap up hard this year.
Dude, I don't think I've had a
The thing is, we were at a nitro, but it's crying shame they haven't because they're delicious.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
sounds
it.
great.
We have nitro, we just haven't brewed anything for nitro. How about this? The worst IPA we've ever brewed on nitro.
Dude, what's the worst one we've ever brewed? This one? yeah, bamboozled. Let's do it.
An IPA that packs a bit of a sting, just like the sculpin fish.
Of course.
You know, there is a Monster Energy drink nitro now.
Really?
Yeah.
In a can? Lightly
Heard
carbonated.
this-
No way.
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to try
There's
this.
Pretty
Nitro Pepsi. Have you had that? The
No.
vanilla?
No, I haven't
I'm in-
tried it, but I heard
so
that it's
I'm in.
good,
Did
yeah.
this Coke make one?
No, Nitro Pepsi Vanilla is like insanely. Just pour it hard, let it rip. It's
Later,
so good.
Huh.
I'll bring some in next week.
Libby's the drink breaker.
have
I am
it?
the drink.
Do you have it?
You have it at home?
We had some, but we don't have any right now.
Maddie.
We had some in the summer.
Maddie.
Maddie, tell them about Nitro Vanilla Pepsi.
Maddie. Libby's giving away all your drinks.
Yeah, that I am doing.
The Alchemist says Monster and Nitros are amazing.
Is this behind? Maybe because that was a while ago.
Probably.
Yeah.
No,
No, that's
No.
not behind.
no, we
I
just,
don't
we
know. She's
just.
late to the game.
Monster and Nitros are amazing.
So-
Okay. I've never had a monster.
Really?
So when we're in New Zealand, we're gonna be hanging out with Charlie from Golden Hive, and he is definitely bringing his Monster Energy wine, which this is like I've never been more excited to taste any homebrew ever, because I love Monster. I love the taste of Monster Energy drink. I don't know why, but it's just like I love it.
That's a lot. I used to in middle school.
I love Red Bull as well.
Red Bull is delicious.
Yeah.
Has he done Red Bull yet?
He's not. He's not done Red Bull.
I guess why'd you Red Bull when you've already done Monster?
Right.
Wait.
Red IPA on Nitro.
Let's see what people are
we
saying
can
on
do
our video we just posted. Someone said they're making a mango milkshake IPA. Interesting.
Yeah, that looked like a cool process. The Monster Energy drink wine.
Yeah.
We get to taste it. The Mountain Dew wine we got to taste as well, and we got to taste his Dr. Pepper mead. Mountain Dew mead, thumbs down. Dr. Pepper mead, thumbs down, and he'll be the first to admit that they're not great. Mountain Dew is actually way better than the Dr. Pepper, by the way.
Distilled Mountain Dew is great.
The Distilled Mountain Dew was pretty decent,
It
the
wasn't
stuff that
bad.
we did in New Zealand. But Charlie seems to think that the Monster wine, the Monster mead, is actually good. I think that's what he was implying in his reaction.
The Mountain Dew one wasn't terrible. It was just like so chemically.
It was better than the Dr. Pepper, which you didn't get to taste,
I
but
didn't do that.
a moustache, maybe.
It's just it's a Hawaiian Punch IPA. Right, guys?
I don't know what you said.
Hal, you should grow a mustache.
I already answered that one.
Oh, I missed it.
Pumpkin Christmas
I'm,
ale. That was
I'm
nitro
going to,
too.
based on his suggestion.
Not pumpkin. Christmas is good.
Nitro?
No, I had.
On your video? Maddie said we're behind on the chat.
I don't know, maybe are we behind on chat?
It might just be a delay.
Yeah, there is a.
It's probably
there-
the delay.
Yeah.
Mango
That's what they commented on our
milkshake IPA. That sounds fantastic.
video.
I like milkshake IPA. That milkshake IPA we brewed is really nice. Breckenridge Brewing has Palisades Peach Ale. Really, was Breckenridge the one that had the brewery in Fort Collins for that hot minute there? upstairs on
Yeah.
the main drag,
Yeah.
and they always had nitro beers on tap. I feel like they had like 3
yeah.
nitro taps.
Yeah.
That was great. There's like 9 people.
Yeah, there's
there.
nobody there, and it was like this amazing, beautiful, huge space. They kind of miscalculated on that one.
Yeah. Man.
They had great food as well.
Yeah, they had really good beers. It was a good spot. Palisades Peach Ale. I bet that's good. They make really good beer. It's been a while since I've had them though. Man, I have the cords right there. Yeah, Fort Collins always had good beers and breweries. What was the one on the end of the street? That used to be the homebrew shop, or by the homebrew shop? Down the street from my apartment.
Down the street from your apartment.
I walk towards
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man.
Hops. No. That little is like a tiny little brewery. I just walked.
Right by your house?
No, like if I walk from my house towards like downtown, but on that
Yeah, and
street.
it was down at the end.
Yeah.
I can't remember, dude.
Yeah, I can't.
Maddie
either.
said y'all behind on the chat. My joke won't make sense now. Oh,
Make it anyway, Maddie.
Oh well.
She already made it. I think we missed it. Funkworks. They were down the street. From
Yeah.
our
So,
warehouse.
John, what's good in Fort Collins right now? What
He
are the
said-
breweries that are there?
He said he lived there.
He lives there still.
I lived in Fort Collins a while. John, do you still live there or no?
I took that as to mean that he's been there for a while. But maybe not.
Past tense or present? I don't know.
I think Odell, like Fort Collins Brewery shut down. Odell, they're still open, right?
They gotta be, right?
'Cause that was a pretty big, I mean, that was a
They're a
huge
huge
brewery.
facility. South Denver. Okay.
Was like
Yeah.
an hour away?
Odell's is open.
45?
Dude,
Better
it's
not
kind of
traffic.
killing me. What is the name of that brewery that we're thinking of?
Yeah, there's a small one on the end of whatever street I lived on.
Yeah, don't remember.
I love that brewery. They gotta be still open.
When did y'all live in Fort Collins?
Had like
7
a
years ago?
cosmic name or something.
Okay.
Yeah, probably that long ago. 2015 is like almost 10 years ago, honestly.
Has it been that long?
Yeah. Neither of us had any gray hair before we moved here.
I had gray beard, no hair.
I felt like you
Was
had
it-
like a small amount of gray hair before you started working with me.
And then it went away.
And then it went away.
Yeah, then I came back.
And then it came back.
Equinox?
Equinox.
Equinox, yeah. Equinox is a spot.
Horse and Dragon, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Vodka knows what's up. Horse and Dragon, that's not but it was Equinox. Horse and Dragon was cool. Funkworks was cool. Odell was cool. New Belgium was
I love
great.
Equinox.
They're obviously cool. Now there was like the Black Bottle Brewery. There actually weren't a ton of breweries
No.
there. Like there were a decent amount, but
There's-
there were way more in Asheville, for example, at that
There's
point.
a lot of. They had bigger breweries, I guess.
Too big.
Huge breweries.
Yeah, like the
Odell.
Fort Collins Brewery was like massive.
Yeah, are they
Huge.
not there anymore?
No, I'm pretty sure they closed down.
Wow.
Yeah, they do
Horse
have a
and Dragon.
they do
They
have
still
a
own that
Budweiser
street.
there.
Budweiser, yeah.
Budweiser.
I always liked the Odell.
Oh, remember Prost? Remember Prost Brewing? They're apparently still open. Remember this? It was like the German
Oh, yeah.
brewery.
Yeah.
We went on like day one
Yeah.
and had like their beers were like 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
All of them were like, dude, you don't open a brewery and have like half of your beers be middle of the road on day
I
one.
feel like Stubbs was like, yeah, I remember that. Funkworks. What was the brewery that was near the warehouse? Was that Funkworks?
No, that was Breckenridge Breweries. It looks like they're in the old Fort Collins Brewing
They moved to
space. Yeah.
there. Interesting.
Odell, the one that was closest to the warehouse was like Horse and Dragon.
And Oscar Blues is in Lions too, right?
Lions, yeah.
And Longmont. Lions is the
Yeah.
one that I used to go to when I go. You lived in Lions for a while.
It's looking like pretty much the same stuff plus maybe like one or two, like Salt Road Brewing, that's new. Cooper Smith's was there.
Yeah, what about the distillery?
Hello Brew Co. That's weird. That's new.
Ukraine.
Breckenridge
How
being
we
there
doing,
is
buddy?
new.
Fort Collins Brewing closed. That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, I think that closed maybe even while we were
ago.
still there.
Yeah.
The only time we would ever go there is if, like Odell and New Belgium was completely packed out. Well, they had food, and I don't think Fort Collins didn't, and Odell I don't think had food either. I'm sorry, yeah, Odell and New Belgium didn't have food, so we go to like Fort Collins Brewery.
They had a really good hot dog cart outside the
Home
pinball
Depot.
machine and the film depot.
Yeah.
The pinball bar and that whiskey bar they had in Fort Collins. That was there when we were there. Was
Yeah,
one of the
actually-
best whiskey bars ever.
Let's look that up.
What's our temp at? Good call. 65.
What? Emmett! The
I had my
Alchemist.
alarm set.
The Alchemist
my alarm
saved
set
us.
for like a minute and a half.
All right, here's the thing. Let's do this.
I think 65 is fine.
No, let's just heat it up to 70. It'll be easy.
Okay. You want to turn the water? Boom.
Heat button.
Boom.
Yeah.
A boom.
Dude, Alchemist saved us.
Someone's paying attention. They're like, wait, you guys still brew beer or reminiscing?
That one's Alchemist.
Grim Bros, I
That one's
remember
going
them.
in the actual video.
Yeah.
Grim Bros. Are they out of Boulder?
Grimm Brothers,
Yeah.
Fairy Tales.
I think the Grimm sisters are out of Boulder.
Okay, we got like 10 minutes. We'll be up to temp.
Okay.
Alchemist, you're in charge.
10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Loveland, that's right. Hey, Libby,
Yeah.
can you do me a solid?
What do you need?
There should be another one of these in the fridge.
I think there's definitely one.
Yep, timer's off. Check the temperature.
65.
I did set an alarm so we wouldn't forget, but I didn't set it
It went-
soon enough.
I'm here to serve you, I meant.
So what are the good bars in Denver? I need to go out and visit my sisters. Probably late winter, early spring.
Are
Is there
they in
any-
Denver City, like proper?
Yeah.
Nice.
So what are the spots? What are the spots in Denver these days? What's the one that opened a satellite brewery here?
Oh, true.
True.
I hear they're pretty awesome.
Yeah, they opened one here, and I went, and they make good beers. The spot here is a little bit intimate.
Okay.
The one in Denver's rad. I've been there many times.
You've been there in Denver?
Yeah,
It was good?
our buddy Dan lives right down the street from there.
Yeah, I hear it's awesome.
The one here is pretty dope. It's pretty small. Have you been to True here yet?
What?
True, the Denver. Yeah, we went with Dan in Denver.
No, where is it?
It's where.
Let's go. I'm free right now. Let's do it.
It's where.
Yeah, there's like that metal bar that we went to.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I remember they had like a 3% saison, like
It was
farmhouse saison.
so
It was
good.
fucking delicious.
yeah, it's where. Man, I can't think of the brewery that closed, but it's upstairs. You know where Mother is?
I don't.
Downtown.
I know.
It's kind of off in a
I buy
weird
my bread from
It is like weird.
Ingles, like an
England,
American.
Yeah.
It's in a weird little spot,
I don't know.
and it's upstairs.
Downtown?
South Slope.
South Slope-ish.
Upstairs. Weird.
It's South Slope. What used to be there?
don't
There's my friend's
They had a Nintendo hooked upstairs.
I'm gonna guess it's where Uresco used to be.
Eurisco, that's it, yeah.
God, I nailed it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
heavy metal,
nailed it.
yeah.
Oh, well, you heard Nintendo guy, Eurisco.
B Money nailed it.
Oh, B-Money, yeah. Yeah, there you go. I went on,
Oh, okay. No, Vodka is saying that. Christopher, I thought you lived in like San Diego, man. So TRVE
they opened one
is a
here
metal brewery in Denver.
and here.
Oh, so it's a.
The open one where Eurisco
Oh,
used to be.
but it's true, but it's with the V.
Yeah,
That
it's
does
kinda like
not
Dissolver.
Make sense to me. Dissolvers does make sense to me. CH's DIY City does not make sense to me.
I hear you.
So CH, before we published it, I was like, would you consider changing the name? He goes, no. I've always thought City should be spelled with an S.
What are we brewing? God only knows. Good times. We're brewing good times. I used to have a bottle around that I was showing people, but
It's right behind you, the can.
will that work? We'll use that as a reference point. So Voodoo Ranger Fruit Force is the inspiration. We
And this one's called Doo-Doo Danger Forest Fruit IBS.
started with 7 gallons of fruit punch.
Hawaiian Punch.
Hawaiian Punch.
We really did it, guys. We did the opposite of what we were saying should be done.
And we brewed with, I think, 4.5 pounds of Turo, a very nice locally grown malt that Riverbend will probably be embarrassed to see this was used in.
Yeah. This is going to hurt our chances of them getting
We used
ESP and us
a
distilling with them.
very nice White Labs yeast that we worked with them to make great beers. And it's going to be top shelf.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Outer Banks.
You go there, right?
Yeah, I don't think there was any breweries out there.
You could definitely probably find some nice cans and a bonfire at night
That's true.
and just get hammered on the beach.
Actually, for tax purposes, I need to figure out if there are any breweries in Outer Banks.
That's true.
I've only stayed in Nag's Head, and there were definitely.
Dude, I haven't been out the Outer Banks in a hot minute.
been like 8
It's so far away even from here still. White Lab. I need White Lab's Pitch Pouch 720. I can't find it. What's 720?
There is an Outer Banks. It says Outer Banks Brewing Station, wind-powered microbrewery and gastropub.
That's pretty sick.
Definitely gonna go there.
Where's that? What island?
That's
not
just
island, but-
it's by like Kitty Hawk.
Okay.
So it's north of where I go, but I would go there right now, guys.
17.
Get in the car. Let's go.
It'd be
You
cold.
know how good decisions are made?
You know what? It'll be cold, but nobody,
No,
will,
it'll be
nobody
empty.
will be there. It'll be
This
completely
is,
empty.
This is my favorite time of year to be at the beach.
Let's go. Let's go next week.
Thanksgiving, because a lot of times we go down to see Lauren's parents for Thanksgiving, and it's like my favorite time to be at the beach.
We have
They're at the beach?
They live in
They were in, well, it's back.
they're from Eastern, but they moved to
Maybe that's why.
I don't know, what's that city on the beach? I'm so bad.
Topsail?
No, no,
I don't know.
I don't either.
Not the Outer Banks though? Wilmington?
No, Wilmington. There we
Okay.
go.
I was just there. It was alright.
My brain is not working.
I didn't love Wilmington. But
I don't know. It's a college town.
I gotta revisit. I went for a bachelorette party. And it was,
Yeah.
who just asked about the Outer Banks Brewery?
I think John.
John.
Yeah. John right
Where?
there.
Okay, yeah. John Pataki.
Yeah.
I just texted April. Should we go to the Outer Banks for Thanksgiving?
What'd she say?
She hasn't responded, but here's the thing: we don't have plans for Thanksgiving other than staying here,
Yeah.
and we have friends that go to the Outer Banks for Thanksgiving every year, and they camp at the campground we go to.
Sweet.
It's probably
There
gonna
you
be
go.
cold.
It'd be,
but
put your wetsuit on. Get a thick wetsuit.
I already have one, man. I'm good to go.
You're good. I mean, why not, dude?
I'm sure nobody will be there.
I'm gonna go
It'd be
somewhere.
wide open, dude.
Go to
Somewhere
go to Thanksgiving. And stay
know
at a
where I'm
campground.
going?
It can't be that expensive.
Here.
To pick up some barbecue from
Bears.
Bears and bring it home.
$60
Oh, really?
for 2 people.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Natty, let's go to Charlotte or something.
Dude, I want to go. We might go up to hit up the amusement park.
Really?
Carowinds hit up some Christmas. I forget what it's called. Winterfest.
Where?
Carowinds.
Next weekend?
Like how far? Like where is Carolyn?
Outside of Charlotte. 2 hours.
Maybe we should do that.
Charlotte's kind of cool. I will say that after having spent a week
I
there.
haven't been in like, I was there in 2015 or 16, so it's been almost 10 years.
They got the tallest roller coaster.
Really?
Taller than Cedar
We're from
Point.
Cedar Point.
Well, just
All
wait.
of
Give
us.
Cedar Point like a year.
A year, yeah. It's gnarly.
Yeah, well, they just shut down the new one.
Oh yeah, we're at temp.
Wait, what happened?
We're at temp. Everybody, we're at temp. We could transfer to a bucket.
Dude, the alchemist.
Who's this
you
guy?
guys,
Alchemist.
You guys are fired.
They're like these kids.
Including myself.
These
Okay.
guys.
It's not fine.
We're idiots. All right, heat's off.
Put my hood back on.
We overshot. Turn the cooling water back on.
No, we're 70. We're good.
We're 70.4.
Okay.
Turn the cooling water back on.
Where's our bucket? Due to danger, force fruit IBS.
And we have a new airlock somewhere.
Wait. No, this is fine.
That was
There's
the
some stuff in there, but it's just because I put this.
that was the tablet, right?
Yeah. All right. Cool. We're good.
And then we have the airlock somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the keg.
Okay.
So turn the pump off.
Yes.
Got it off. All right. Ready? I'm gonna take this off here. Oop. Webby's gonna get the aerator first bucket.
Yay. Oh no.
Oh, you made a mess
Oh, I didn't.
Why?
on the lip of the bucket.
Yeah, I kind of did.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So look in here, Libby. Right, hit the pump button, Emmett.
Yes.
Will you make me shake it?
All right. Pan up to me right after I get this.
Get my beard hair out of there.
Bucket.
Tell me when.
Right now. Do it one more time.
Ready?
Ready? 1, 2, 3. One more time.
1, 2, 3.
One more time. We got 3 options.
We got like 5 options.
Matt, I wish we had that log.
That's a weird.
That's a New York City
color.
log.
That just looks like we dumped paint in a bucket.
I can't see.
Let me get the iPhone.
Oh, that's gross.
That's really weird. That's strange.
It's unsettling.
How much water do we have in there? That's 6 gallons, I think we're going in here. It might be a little much for this, but it's probably gonna ferment slowly.
Did we do everything we were supposed to do? We put yeast nutrient in. We put iron in. We put dry hops in.
Zinc. Hey, Libby,
Iron,
will you grab
zinc.
this?
We put some lead in there.
Oh, the yeast?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we gotta get some with you here.
Ready?
Oh, I remember. I don't know much. I could easily move out of the way.
Okay. You know how we do.
Oh,
All right. Here's a pro tip, guys and girls and Libby. Guys and Libby.
Guys and living. That's it.
and Maddie.
Guys, Libby, and Maddie.
And Lauren, she's here.
No, she's definitely not anymore. There's
okay.
no way.
Ready?
Yep.
We're good
You
to
gonna give it a little
dump this in,
swirl?
right?
A little swirly swirl?
I think
I
so.
don't think I need to.
Okay.
It's been swirling.
Jazzing. Oh, yeah. She's been
It's
jazz-
been swirled. And then it's only been swirled.
Okay, get it like a wide shot.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. Let's look here. The true.
Yeah, you can see that nice hop cone in the center. It's hard to see with the red.
I know.
All right, guys, we did it. We did it again.
Woo!
We're going to have so much of this delicious beer.
Pretty much, the Alchemist did it. Really. The Alchemist deserves half the credit at this point. We'd still be just like,
I know.
it'd be
We
about,
would've been-
the wort would be about 35 degrees right now.
Just be hammered here drinking.
So get a shot of this real quick, like the magnet in there.
Looks like a, you know,
What?
kind of looks like a bong a little bit.
That's true. Yeah.
Hey, guys. What's the... People have been asking lots of serious questions. Like, what is our gravity?
I don't.
We have plenty of hose work. We got plenty of hose work. We'll take a reading. Thank you, John.
I kind of need to put this on the ground before I put this lid on it. Doo-doo danger.
What a dumb thing.
Forced fruit. This is one of the better names we've come up with.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't know.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It looks like he's got poop on the back of his
It was
jacket.
probably from the college.
Yeah. I love he's been wearing that all day.
Shit.
You cannot put me in this brew day. It just has to be him by himself. I know.
Which beer festival? Like the ICP concert. We'll do this.
Yeah, we'll see you at the ICP Fest, wherever that is, Indiana. We heard it left Ohio.
Was it Illinois or Indiana?
It's either got to be Ohio, Indiana, or Illinois, right?
Something like that.
The thing is, when we do a tasting, and I truly appreciate how good it is, no one's gonna believe me.
Oh. Am I allowed to share the name or no? Not yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Nice, thanks, Alchemist. Hilarious. He's never seen us live. He's just doing his part to help the community.
This right here for now.
Perfect. That'll keep it. Oh,
Put it right there.
put it right there. There you go.
That actually fits.
That's
Okay, are you
perfect.
back on potable water? Yes.
We
This
are.
brew day was sponsored by Hawaiian.
I haven't actually drank any potable water. Have you
I haven't
guys?
drank it either.
I've been drinking it.
It's been fine.
Yeah, sure.
They said it was fine, so.
We have a bunch of spring water left over, so we're still drinking that. All right.
I've been making coffee with it.
You've been doing what?
Coffee with it.
Okay. That's how you aerate a bucket. A bucket beer. Just don't want it to fall off the table or knock over a beer. And we got to do it for like 60 seconds. Right? Right. I'm getting a shot here. I'm excited to use this bucket. This is the first bucket beer we've brewed in like a year or two.
Big bucket boy.
We're bucket boys again.
I like it. Getting back to the people.
I feel like we've maybe become a little out of touch.
Yeah, we've been a little too frou-frou.
Yeah.
Which pinky?
Too much pinky, not enough.
Stinky.
Pinky?
Too
Guys.
much stinky?
Guys. We didn't spill any wort today yet, but
I mean, it sprayed a bit.
I did dump quite a bit of sanitizer.
I can't believe you made a
on the
yeast
floor.
starter for this.
I had some time last night.
No.
Uh-oh.
Shocker. That's what I was thinking you guys were gonna do.
Duncan knows what's up. Duncan, do you make hops? Sell hops? Work for Hoppery?
Need to
DJ.
change the angle.
Were you banging it? You went real hard.
You're killing it.
PG-18.
Where are we?
That's what happened there.
Libby, can you
Do this.
Photoshop in the
Do
dummy,
like you gotta
the
put like
mannequin?
Like this?
No, you gotta put a slap in there.
Yeah, go ahead.
pH. Oh, we checked it early on, and the vast amount of Tums we added brought us up a hair below 5 pH.
Give it one more smack.
I good?
Yeah.
We only added like half a bottle of Tums, but it's pretty low off the rip. Still a little bit low.
All right, guys.
There's only so
we're
much
good?
Tums you can
I
add.
think we're good. I think the zinc helps with something to do with the
performance?
oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
0 stomach aches. This beer bottle has 0 stomach aches. That's good.
All right, I have an airlock here, Libby. You ready?
Yep.
The insertion of the airlock.
And
complete.
once again, we want to thank Brewing Classic Styles for supporting this recipe.
This is the Brew Like a Monk.
Brew Like a Monk, I apologize. This is from the Brew Like a Monk recipe book, page 88. I don't know, man. We made fun of a beer. So we made fun of ourselves for making fun of the beer.
Yeah, we're no better than anybody else. In fact, we're
Worse.
much worse.
Way worse.
Let's be honest.
Just a reminder, home
That
brewing's
was my
supposed to be
best
fun.
one.
Brewing's supposed to be fun. Have fun.
Yeah.
Dude, if we could get a Tyvek sponsorship, that'd be dope.
Oh, that would be cool.
We could make a lot of money right now.
But this is actually a mythical yeast, mythical hammer suit, not Tyvek.
Let's do something, Kyle, before we forget.
Okay.
Let's
We're not out of here, but we're going to do one more thing. We're going to
take a gravity
take a
reading.
gravity reading for posterity.
Because people have been asking.
And people have been asking as well.
All right.
It would be interesting to do a pH reading.
Yeah, we could do that
Just
too.
to
Let's
see.
do them both, two at one
I'll
time.
do them at the same time.
Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, I'm just going to put this, I guess we're going to be fermenting this, this is going to be a cold IPA. It's a lager yeast at ale temp, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think, yeah, 100%. I think you're supposed to do something with rice and corn, but
Nobody
who cares?
knows.
Who cares?
it's the most BS beer style I think there is.
Yeah. Next to,
Where am I going to put this? Somewhere. I'm gonna put
what am I doing? Drugs.
The
Drugs.
pH.
Yes.
That craving's been on call. I can only have 7.
Who's on call?
Puff Daddy.
Puff Daddy TM.
Like a
I'm
doctor?
going to move
doctor
this.
call?
Probably anesthesiologist.
Yeah, he's probably, just doing some rounds.
All right, you ready? I'm going to get out of the scene. You're going to get in?
Huh? Do you have to phone him or no?
Am I going with you?
Probably. Yeah, follow him.
I know what he's doing.
He's putting it in the fermentation closet.
I don't know. Were you talking to me, Libby?
We don't know what was going on.
Okay, so this is old, right?
This is from the hose. No, it's brand new.
Oh, brand new.
Is that enough? Do I need more?
You need more than that for sure.
Son of a gun. I was trying not to make a mess. I took it out of here, but here, if you hold this.
Just turn the pump on.
Oh man, that's risky business.
Somebody said that we should spill some wort. Whoop. Yep, you got it, man. Nailed it. Jeez.
Jeez, turned the pump on.
Yeah. Somebody was like, Emmett,
Make a mess.
sure you don't want to spill? That is salmon colored. I would say that's very salmon.
That's very salmon.
It's tomato soup. I don't know. It's
Tomato
deeper than
bisque.
that.
Remember when I said that one mead tasted like erythromycin?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what this tastes like.
Is it worse? We get worse?
I like that. I like that, but it's like very bitter though. So
John has been here for a while. He knows the alchemist and John. That's awesome.
okay, so let's do the pH first. Whoopsie.
That's so weird. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, man, that's bad.
Really?
Well, I mean, it never really tastes
No.
good. Like
Wort's
especially
never-
IPAs, they're so bitter. We're 4.8.
pH?
Let me get
Yeah.
a reading.
What's that mean?
We just need to
so-
be below like 5.2, right?
For like safety.
Well, that's in safety wise.
Post-fermentation.
Now we're like 4.8. I think is max. 4.6, something like that. We're fine though. It's not.
Yeah.
We didn't like add raw honey
Yeah.
or anything.
And
to
the
it.
hops are going to drop. The dry hops will drop it even more.
We'll be lucky if it ferments at all. It still has a bunch of preservatives. Yeah, I'm not concerned. We're fine.
I mean, we just, wow, yeah. It's, what was it? It's for the video?
What?
Wait, what?
I don't know. What was the number?
I don't know what you're talking about.
4.87 was the pH.
It's so
All
thick.
right.
Oh, I gotta get the app open. Hold on.
Yeah, open that app.
I mean, it tasted all right.
All right. Ready?
Nope.
Okay.
Reconnect. Are you on?
Oh,
Is it on?
Yeah.
Yours is on? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Pretty much where we thought it was
Dude,
going to
100% nailed
Yeah.
it.
we got.
Oh,
be.
yeah.
47.
Give you this.
Yeah.
Right
And
here.
then what do we think? What do we think it was going to be?
I think it's gonna ferment to 0.
You think it's going to go down to 0?
Close to. Or not. Or the opposite of that. Or 1050. It's either not gonna ferment or it's gonna ferment. I'll take a picture of that so we have both pictures for
Okay. Okay.
you. Look at us.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Saw that coming.
Are we gonna have issues with fermentation due to
Preservative.
things? I don't think so.
What did we do with the Mountain Dew? Just a shit ton of baking soda?
Yes.
We like went crazy with baking soda.
So if it goes down to just 1010, it's going to be about 5%.
That's what we want.
4.86,
That's
and then I think it'll be up to, if it goes down to 0, it'll be like 6.5. It's still going to be nowhere near the 9.5, which I think is going to work out in our favor.
Yeah, dude.
So,
I mean, basically, it's probably gonna win gold at GABF.
dude, let's enter this into a homebrew competition.
Oh my God. Yes.
Let's do it. It'll be our first.
Yeah, our
homebrew
first competition. Yes.
entry ever.
And we'll name it what we named it.
Do it.
All right.
I'm in. Enter it into the salmon category. 10:05 is what you're saying. Okay. Okay, you think it's gonna stall? Fair point. We threw everything we could at it, but I agree, could be an issue. The party gal, it's too low of an ABV, too low of an OG. So you can still be cool with someone. Yeah, we can make a friend. I kind of don't want it to ferment all the way down. I feel like it would taste better at like 10-12.
Yeah.
Either way,
Whatever, man.
how much does this beer cost to brew, do you think? How much was each? How much was each
I don't
one
know.
of those?
I do have pictures of the receipts.
What do you think how much is, I don't have no idea, like what a Hawaiian punch, like what's a Hawaiian punch cost?
Dude, that,
$5?
like a gallon of it? What was that?
They were gallons. Is that like $5 a piece?
I'll look it up. For a gallon.
418 Ingles.
What? Are you
$4.18 a
serious?
piece.
It says $10 at Walmart for a gallon.
That's,
There's no way, but then
That
Target
does-
says $3.
yeah, 5 is,
Walmart's stripping you off because
yeah,
that's like shipped or something.
That's shipped online.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's all
so-
$3 to $5.
Yeah, 418 a piece plus tax.
$2.90.
14 a piece.
418.
$4.18 a piece.
Dang.
All right, guys.
Thank
Well,
you, man.
that's that, Mattress Man. We did it. We did it again.
Did we?
Another banger.
Another solid try.
Gold medal IPA.
You guys want to do any time warp anything or
Yeah. Time
warp?
warp.
Cheers to the Voodoo Ranger or
Yeah. Cheers.
2 cans?
2 cans.
And we'll pull out from it. Sure. I can make something happen.
All right. Yeah.
We
We'll
have
do
another
some
can.
voice over this.
They
So.
give me breadcrumbs every time.
Oh, that was close.
Well, I want to thank you guys for probably being part of the best beer we've ever brewed.
Oh my god.
And by that, I mean, it smelled really bad.
All right.
Not bad.
Cheers, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It has been a really fun brew day.
Keep an eye out
It's
for
actually
the.
quite enjoyable.
It was fun. I had a great time.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for the actual brew day where I won't be in it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know
Which is fine with me.
My
My hand will make an appearance. Keep
If you
an
want
eye
to buy
out for
some
that.
brewing equipment, we're doing a Black Friday sale right now.
I'll make
It would
sure
be a
that
great time
makes-
for you to do that.
makes an appearance.
For you.
That's true.
Not so much for us. All right, that's it.
See ya.
Bye,
Let's get out
y'all.
of here.
That was awkward